Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. For our first, we have Learjack, Jin, Jin, and G-Burbs. We have some other names, so how about we read those? Alrighty. Sorry about that. I was, eating food, actually. Let's see what we have. We have Wonton Shu, Denny Stream, Spartan Law, Neutralize, Learjack, Wire said you got two. Muggles Guard, Groggafa, Roz, Phoenix the Bunny, Studio, I Stomp Gnome, say the Prime of Gaming for 28 months, enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you, and hope all is good. Cheers. I have Let's Order Pizza, Petey Grim, I Got Character, Little Tanuki, Dildozer, Nav the Cat and Run, Crimson Decoded, Farming Purrs, Brain Goo, Coraline, Monstrum Rocks, Veritas, Bernie, Groggafa, Snowball, and everyone else and YouTube chat. I hope all is going well for you all today. And we have Business Goose Gaming and Walrus, and now everyone else. We're back. Yeah, feeling a lot better today, but it's time for us to... Again, hope you're all doing good. See, I have food. Kind of. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so, let me go over a few things. Actually, I'll put that down for now. I'm gonna eat during setup. Okay, so today is Wednesday. Apologies. Normally I start the week on Monday. But, yeah, no, I got hit with mad exhaustion, and I realized, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been getting sick, because my whole family's been sick. And I have this weird feeling, I don't know how to describe it, but whenever I'm about to get sick, my eyes get very, very warm. And I know that's a very weird description of it, but yeah, it's always the warm eyes. So, yesterday was a lot better than the other 2 days, but like, yeah, no, the other 2 days I was like just dead. I was like exhausted. But that's normal now, and we should have a good rest of the week. Anyway, whenever we start the week, I gotta tell you all what we're doing today and in general. So, here's the plan for the week. Today, we're doing a two-part thing. It's gonna be a marathon of games I like, for the most part. However, we are going to have a brief intermission during that marathon to do a Persona 5 X sponsored stream. I think it's like, what, Persona 5 The Phantom X is the specific name. We'll be doing a sponsored segment for that. That'll be about a couple hours. And then after that, we'll go back to running games. Sounds good. Anyway, I have no idea what I have. I don't know. You have no idea? Yeah, you can find more information in that link in chat. For YouTube chat, it's pretty much normal, I guess. It's weird, none of the sponsored things ever apply to YouTube, because they always hit me up with Twitch. But that is the plan. After that, we'll go back to games I like. We'll go back to, not to say I don't like the other game, it's just, you know, the marathon, I call it games I feel like. So, where'd my OBS go? There you go. Alright, so yeah, that is the plan for that. What I'm eating, there's the protein bar. Thursday, we're doing Yakuza Dead Souls. I said we were gonna do it the other day. It is jank horror Yakuza. It's actually a horror game. I don't need someone coming in going like, is it horror? Yeah, that one actually is. It is, what if the Yakuza had to deal with the zombie apocalypse? I'm not kidding, it's a real game. Friday, we're doing that Silent Hill Marathon. Let's just do it on Sunday. We're gonna do it there. Am I gonna finish it? Honestly, probably not. We'll see. Friday, Silent Hill Marathon. It'll be fun. Saturday, we're doing indie games. So it'll probably be more like what we did last week, but different games. I'll find more this time. Also, we found the skin, so you don't need to worry about no skin anymore. We actually did find the skin. And then Sunday, we're gonna do a little bit of de-rusting. I don't know if we're gonna de-rust yet, but I'll probably pick a game or two. and we'll grind it out, because that should be fun. I know we have a lot of things to get to, and it should be nice. Also, I'm not eating a Nutri-Grain. It already says like a protein bar. I don't know the brand, but it's a protein bar. Anyway. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Any questions? Any questions, chat? All right, we're good to go. The meaning of life, entirely up to you. Happy until time. It's funny because you're asking, what's the meaning of life? There is no guaranteed meaning of life. It's what we make of it. Is that protein bar? Protein bar.
Ecdycis shrug.
Finally, kid, thank you for the show for 27 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. And thank you. Cheers, cheers. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it was a Kirkland brand one. I think it came from a Costco. My family bought a bunch of them. They're in the house. And instead of trying to order fast food like I've been doing, I decided today will be the day that I eat slightly less. So, there we go.
Fantastic.
Hey, Sensei, thank you for the $10.
Before, but I just wanted to say I love your Dead Rising speedruns and hope all as well.
Yeah, thank you. Good news for Dead Rising, by the way, because that does remind me. Dead Rising full series marathon will happen after GDQ. Because GDQ is coming up in about a couple of weeks, and then after GDQ, will be nice to do the full series. I think it'll be a nice, good time. It's been a while since we've done the full series, and we'll probably add in the DLC, like, I don't know if I'll add in all the DLCs, but we'll add in the DLCs. Also, I think it's 5-bit Sardius. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it's a different shade of blue. Howdy, Scandy. Hope all is well. Alright, there we go. I was gonna say something else. I don't remember. What was I talking about, chat? I forget. Oh yeah, meaning of life. Yeah, no, so I guess I'll talk more about that when we're in Silent Hill, because it'll give me something to talk about while I don't have to fucking chat for a bit. What else did I say? Anything else? I feel like I was saying something else, right? I feel like I was. Maybe. I am blanking on it. Alright, that should be good. I learned to work saxophone. Everything for those nice. Very good. Shadow Ops, hope you're doing good. Hold on. There we go. Shuba. You already said hello once. Why do you keep tapping it? Oh, you're doing good. Yeah, I woke up. I'm actually back on time, so I'm happy with that, honestly. Hope your day's going nice. I'm just glad to be back in business. You know what I was saying? Oh, for Dead Rising. Yeah, I want to do the full series again soon. So for people who like Dead Rising, it's been a while since I did a lot of full series marathons. Honestly, it's been a long while, so I kind of want to do all of them again. That'll be a good time. Oh yeah, but I know chat wanted to be silly, but the meaning of life, huh? What is the meaning of life, you may wonder? Because there actually is the meaning of life. I played the remake. I have. I like the remake. We'll probably add it onto the big series marathon we're doing on Friday, and that'll be a good time. It'll be a good step. There we go. Or yap. Well, sorry you came to a yapping stream. You can leave if you want. No, the actual meaning of life is really what you make of it. Depending on who you ask, it changes. If you ask the biologist, it's reproduction. If you ask the philosopher, it's kind of what you do. There's not really a concrete answer, so I guess do what you want. That's probably the best way of putting it. The OG? Yeah, I thought we'd open with this today. I needed like a reliable game to like play for like an hour. So this works well. Running on live is a stream 10 hours. Well, in my case it is. For anyone else, it depends. Excellent surprises. Well, I mean, people were earlier asking, like, oh, what's the meaning of life? To be silly, but really, it's kind of what you, well, you have a lot of freedom. You can do whatever you want, provided you're able to sustain yourself. You have a lot of options. Nice. Some say Dead Rising 4 contains the answer to life. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. It's kind of funny because there isn't a quote-unquote awful game that I would argue has more. We'll probably do RE7 later, in all honesty. But you'll never guess which one. Can you kill Pyramid Head? Yes. You fight him a couple times throughout the main game. But it's a pretty heavy plot point as to like why you do it. That was an easy horse, I'll be doing good. I'm just glad to be back to streaming. Like, it's nice to have days off, but I always feel like I'm kind of like rotting if I don't do anything. So I like how I had my week straight of streams and then I crashed for a bit and now I'm back to normal. Oh, my family's still sick, by the way. That's kind of like unfortunate. Kind of hoping it won't last. When was GDQ? I think in the next couple weeks. Fluffy Teddy Bear, I'll be doing good. I need days off. I mean, it's kind of funny because I feel like I do better if I don't take as many days off. And when I take days off, my schedule gets all kind of wonky and weird. Mainly because a lot of, just a lot of what anyone does is very rhythmic. Making ramen? Nice. Very nice. I know who Login is. Isn't that the guy who I banned for being annoying? Or underage? One of the two, I don't remember. Somebody tells me that you might end up in the same way if you're related to him. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was someone I banned during the Dead Rising time who was annoying. Next, no, I'm not gonna stream the Dead Rising, the Dead Rising 3 practice. I'll just do it. The curse of 2024? What, for sickness? I feel like I get sick like every year, at least once. You're not related? Then why would you be asking about them? If you're asking about someone, it probably means you're related to them somehow. I'm also probably right in my guess on that. Again, if you heard about someone you're asking about them, that means you're related to them. Spit it out. Why do you ask? If you're gonna ask about people, I think I get asked back. So what do you want to know? Resident Evil Outbreak? Wait, what about Outbreak? Sorry, during Silent 2, the first 5 minutes, I always can sparsely read chat, but now I'm a little bit better. Oh, you're talking about zombie games over there. Gotcha. More likely remakes? It already announced the Silent 1 remake. They're not doing Silent 3 remake yet. They already announced Silent 1. Silent 3 will happen probably after that, if I had to guess. My thoughts on the Silent Left. It's gonna be a banger. Should be quite exciting. You think Mary would go to Silent for James? Probably not, because she wouldn't need to.
17
Oh,
months.
tell about thanks
already
for
at
over 17
Ecdycis.
months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. Cheers. And hope your day has been nice. How's it going, Zoobird? And how's it going, MKGDX? Hope you're doing good. Also, there's no jig. I can tell you immediately, both Shadow Opus and Shuba, you're both annoying in the first 5 messages. You can get a pretty quick vibe on how someone's gonna be. So, if you're, the question is, you're gonna chill, or you're gonna get banned immediately? You can pick which one you want. I don't really have the patience for this. Final 1 remake will be tight. And with the alien ending, I hope they put, like, what, James in there? Because that'll be funny. Feeling better? A little bit. It's a little bit sniffly, and, like, it kind of ebbs and flows, but definitely better than the last few days. I feel like I'm back to normal-ish. There we go. No fever? Oh, no, I do. Well, actually, I don't know about today. If I have a fever, it's much more mild, but, we'll see. Doing Yemo, you're doing good. 606. I am on 28. Awesome. Anyway, I guess a better question. Do we have any mods around? I might have a mod around. Yeah? Alright, just be ready. If they get mildly annoyed, just ban them. That's one of the most important rules of the stream, chat. If someone's mildly annoying, I ban them immediately. I have 2 rapidly approaching my fridge. Ah, of course, of course, of course. On thin ice? Yeah, pretty much. I wasn't tired of mine. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, going back into it, Sensei, the story of Silent 2 is a little bit odd because we don't really know how it would have happened. We don't really know what would happen in the other foot. In all honesty, I don't think Mary would act the same way as James. But I think it might be because men and women are a little bit wired different. Yeah, it's true, Taduki, true. Alright, so I'm just gonna ask point blank. Shuba, what do you want? I'll just ask, what do you want? Give an actual answer in the next, like, I don't know, 30 seconds, or else I'm just gonna ban you. I don't have time for this. I don't want to have time for this. I don't have a Discord server? Why? I don't really trust you to join it, I'm not gonna lie. It's very easy to find, but you've kind of already proven to be very annoying in the very, like, brief time you type. Oh, you want an Outbreak remake. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so I can see it at this point. Nice. I'll say, I don't think I'm moving too bad. I think the mouse even has a scroll wheel. My mouse? Of course it has a scroll wheel. What are you talking about? Yeah, I heard Outbreak went up once the, after A9. Thank you for the follow. So do this now? Thank you. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I wouldn't give them any actual, mentality over there. Like, some people just come in to be annoying. They're probably a part of, like, what, some friend group that just, again, tries to be annoying. Oh, you can tell immediately. You can tell very quickly different shade of blue. Or ignoring them and move on. In fact, we should probably ban the other one, too. There's two of them. It's on attention? Yep. They're all the same group? Yep. Which is funny because, like, the amount of leniency someone gets depends on intent. You can tell very quickly who's just being annoying for the sake of being annoying and who's, I don't know, trying to do something. Which is kind of funny because I'm not gonna lie, I would rather someone blatantly insult me than be annoying. Which, hell, I do get blatantly insulted. There we go. Hi, it's Kiro. Hope we have a fun time with it. Also, my mouse feels slow here. It's weird. Go on, name of the Prime in Gaming. 48 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And cheers. I hope all is good with you. 4 years, by the way. 4 years, Kobolds. I hope you've been good. You have a Bioshock enjoyer as well. Bioshock's pretty tight. It is pretty tight. I do ban people over time bad about my mustache. Actually, I don't. I don't really ban that many people. Like, no, they usually just leave. I probably time them out for 1 second or ask them why they care so much. One. Like, I think before today, I think the last time we actually banned someone was over 2 months ago. Or maybe a month and a half. Never played any RTS games. I haven't really played any in a while. There's not too many. Pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what you think I ban people. It's actually quite the opposite. These days, not really. Used to play more when I was younger. But there's not really too many out right now. So I want to play. Bioshock is nice. Nice time. Alright, now am I ahead or behind? Oh, I'm on 20. I just realized I'm on 20. I'm not on 28. I'm on 20. I was in Skyblader. Hope all is good with you. Hope you have a nice day today. How's it going, Drev? Do I review the ban appeals to send them to Silent Hill? Depends who's asking for a ban appeal. Usually if I'm banning someone, I'm pretty certain on it. I tend to give immediate vocal warnings. Again, it's not a big deal. In fact, I wouldn't dwell on it either. It's pretty easy not to get banned here.
Mary?
Most of my bans are people either ruining the vibe or being annoying, or both. Bioshock even was a bad Bioshock game? Kinda, yeah. Oh, thank you, present day. Persona 5X, I think is the command, right? Don't be a dick. I mean, you can tell really quickly who's joining in just to fuck with the streamer. You can tell very quickly. Which, to the extent that most of the time that ever happens is me just saying fuck off and then they leave. That's Bioshock? Probably the first one. Oh, a lot of people like 2. Basic common courtesy? Honestly, I kind of give a lot of leeway in general. Like, it depends on who's typing.
The lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Oh, I remember in the past we had someone tell me that I was gonna get deported and I didn't ban them. They're still around. Why? Oh, there we go. Because honestly, like, I'm pretty sure they're just kind of panicking. I don't think they're really, like, you can tell the intent of what someone's trying to do. Did I get, are you asking if I got deported? No, I didn't get deported, I didn't ban them. Normally you can kind of find out what someone's on about when they actually type. You can tell very quickly how people type. You can kind of have a good vibe on who's gonna be more annoying and who's not. You know, say outright just punch shot and I get banned. Different streamers handle things differently. Yeah, on my end, it's pretty easy not to get banned. You have to be really bad. Either you blatantly type something that's awful, or you're actively annoying. One of the two. Nah, you're fine, Blaze. You're more than fine. Again, chatting is part of what the stream's about. It's nice, you know. I get to talk to people. It's a good time. What are you talking about? We had some bad actors in the stream earlier who got banned. Just kind of talking about general stream etiquette, I guess. Which, more or less, you can tell very quickly, I guess, who's going to end up getting banned. That was an Agent Orange. How am I doing? Doing alright. Actually awake. A little bit sniffly, but alright. That was embarrassing. I hope you're doing good. Hey, you missed it? It's not a... Again, it's boring and uneventful. There's not really a whole lot to miss. Long story short, someone was annoying. How's Rido? I enjoyed what I played, but I didn't get around to beating it. I don't know if we... Like, I might have to do it offline. So, it's how it goes. There's stream command for games. If there is, it's probably on Twitch. I don't really have one on YouTube. Oh, no, for games like playing today? No. I just sort of do the vibe. Oh. Oh, that was a bod. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, Rhino was a good time. Ah, damn it. Okay, numbers time. We have, 76, 85, 47, 83. 76, 85, 47, 83. What do Chop T drop? It's on my YouTube. You should watch it. You know what? I'm going to give a good moment to say you should subscribe to YouTube. I have a lot of things on there. You can find more info on there, because I had world record in Chop T drop at one point. Anyway, really quick. Give me a second here. 76, 85, 47, 83. And 76, 85. Alright, there we go. Any Dead Rising this stream? Probably not, admittedly. Ow. Dead Rising tends to vary. I did Chop T drop already? I did it during the challenges. Like when I was doing a lot more of the challenge runs, actually, that's when I did it. That face? Well, I mean, usually depends what I want to do for Dead Rising. Today, not as much. Anything for indies? Not sure yet, Spartan Law. We'll have to see. I'll probably look into some stuff. Cause I know there's some stuff I've been wanting to play. I still like double check what's out. I don't really know. Silent 2 not Remake, not a good speedrun game? No, just twice as long. It's fine. I just like the OG more because it's half the length. Dead Rising 1 hold up for newbies? Yep. How do you know the combinations to the box? The clock. The clock time, I set up the game in a certain way so when I know the time of the clock. Hold on. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting you to die there. Alright, we're gonna get a scuffed run because, honestly, I kinda... Oh, we're gonna get a scuffed run. Here's the plan. Alright, I have one death. Wait, what the fuck? You can... Huh. I know you can fall through the ceiling. Huh. Alright. But it was scuffed run. Okay with that guy. Claw machine. Yeah, I got greedy. Yeah, I know the combinations in the box because of the clock. I set up the game in a certain way, so when I know what time the clock is, I know every answer of the game to every button. That's part of the RNG minute, I guess. Alright, this is better. So that's out. That hasn't driven coordination, we're doing good. So it is nice. Yeah, we're doing a run of Sansa remake on what, Friday? And I'm gonna blast with Rido. Yeah, it's pretty fun when we're playing it, but I don't know when I'm gonna go back to, which is the problem. There's also a lot of games I'm about to do offline. Well, let's see. Alright, well, luckily this run can't PB, so we'll just play it normally. Gonna head out. Have a good one. Take it easy. And then, kind of going to the whole Dead Rising thing. Because I go ask, oh, are you doing Dead Rising today? Ran the Alan Wake games or ran Alan Wake 1? But going to Dead Rising, I've talked about it a lot before, and I never mind talking about it. The reason why it doesn't come up as much, it really doesn't do as good as it used to. Like, it'll do well on YouTube at least, which is kind of nice. Like, I have been doing Dead Rising 2 stuff lately. But, yeah, no, the Dead Rising challenge videos really don't do well at all. In fact, I don't think anything does good on my main YouTube channel anymore. It's like the live streams. Like, I don't remember the last time I really had a good upload. I think it was January. So, yeah, I don't have a lot of good uploads, quote unquote. There we go. So realistically, if it's not doing well on Twitch and it's not doing well on YouTube, then why would I keep doing it? So the algorithm, my main YouTube algorithm is absolutely fucked, I think. Like, it is, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I think the main YouTube channel I have, the algorithm is absolutely broken. I don't even know what my other channel's like. Maybe my other channel's fine. Actually, good news on that. I was actually working on a video last night. But, it's kind of weird because I don't know if I want to upload it to the lore channel or the main channel. I played him like 2 months ago. I played Funger a good bit of times. Ah, damn it. Tell me I have a Fear and Hunger 2 video I kind of want to work on for the main YouTube channel. Ah, the first one. Oh, no, the first one I played years ago, I think. Or do you mean, like, the very first run I did of... God, I don't remember when I played Funger 2. It's been a bit now. I think it was sometime last year. Actually, this time I played those up. No, yeah, it was sometime last year. So I'd have them uploaded. Dead Rising feels like a niche game. It is not. Actually, it's a pretty big fan base. First of all, I remember playing Sonal 1. Lore channel? Yeah, type !lore will pop up. That's where I put the RE or SH video and the Soundhole video, and I wanted to make more actual video essays on that channel because YouTube kind of... Alright, this is going to be a fun thing to describe. The YouTube algorithm sucks, and if you try uploading other type... No, not the lore channel, lore. Open up! If you try uploading videos that aren't like your usual thing, it kind of doesn't promote it at all. Which, it doesn't matter how many subscribers you can have on a channel, they quite literally won't see that you upload it. So the thing is, I made a new video, I made a new channel called the Lore Channel, and I put it for all the lore videos I want to make. Which is funny because I kind of proved the exact point I wanted to make, because when I uploaded to that channel, it ended up doing way fucking better, which is kind of sad, actually. Like, if I uploaded on the main channel, it probably would have bombed. That's because I think my main channel is more geared to live streams now, funny enough, which I can't complain about that entirely. The live streams actually do pretty well. You're wrong? Well, hey, now you have a fun video to watch. Dodge. Oh yeah, but going back to Dead Rising stuff, like, I still do, like, what, Dead Rising 2, I want to do the full series stuff, but yeah, Dead Rising 1 never really seems to go all that well. And then for challenges, I don't really have a whole lot, and even when I do, they don't exactly do well, so I don't really have a drive to keep doing them all the time. Not to mention that, I mean, I guess that one's part of just growing, so it's not too bad there. So for main channel, it's mostly gameplay uploads, and then the lore channels would be like the actual, like, YouTube video essay stuff. So yeah, I guess I have the answer to my question. Maybe I have a new Dead Rising video I actually want to make for the lore channel, which is kind of funny because I wanted to avoid Dead Rising over there, but I think it might be good to have. But we'll see how that goes. Answer YouTube categorizes? I don't really know how it works, no. If I knew how it worked, it'd probably be doing a lot better than it was. The long story short, we're not going to ask too many questions about that. There's not a whole lot of answers we can give. I'm pretty sure I upload too many videos on the main channel to have anything work well. So it's kind of just randomly hits. The lore channel I can be a lot more selective and do that with. I think a lot of content creation in general has been down. I definitely see that on Twitch. Like, it's been a lot lower on Twitch in general. Like, not, like, here it more or less depends what I'm doing, but yeah, in general, it's kind of been down. Although there is an irony to that, I guess, because I mentioned YouTube, and one of the upsides of all the YouTube stuff is, YouTube live streaming has actually been really good. So you know what? If you're a part of YouTube chat right now, thank you for being there. I appreciate the YouTube live stream. That actually has been going well. Nice, yeah. There's a good chunk of people who are always on the YouTube side. So it's been nice. You're probably, hey, well, thank you. And it's kind of funny because, like, on the one hand, like, you know, doing a lot of the Dead Rising stuff had its ups and downs. No, it's more a positive than negative. I would do it all over again if I could. No, it's not like Dead Rising is gone forever. Like, I fully plan on doing the full series after GDQ. I've been doing Dead Rising 2 stuff lately, which is nice. I'm just kind of giving a little bit of a break because I feel like we're doing a lot at once. I feel like I want to do something else at Dead Rising, but I don't remember what it was, or Dead Rising 2. How's it going to Luna Nights? I'll be doing good. Yeah, it is a nice time. Friends, they come and go. Well, it's kind of funny because, so Dead Rising was tapering off a little bit before DRDR came out, which is fine. But I can tell you the exact moment it all died. DRDR. The exact moment it all went downhill was the release of DRDR. A lot of the Dead Rising fans in general just kind of, you know. Yeah. Let's see if it's not available currently for all regions. Yeah, I'll try it. I probably should put it'll be available, oh, there, hold I'll be available soon, TM, because I think it's available tomorrow. Or today. Actually, I think it is available today. Because I know you can get it on Steam, I think. On Steam. NA? Ah, shit, maybe I should put NA then. Although I put the title, you can, comes to mobile, you can find out more here. You know, I don't think I need to change that on my end. I think I'm good on how I worded it there. Gotcha. At least the NA version's out then. Gotcha. And now, like, it's funny because I can still see how it goes. Like, if I stream Dead Rising 1 or 2 on YouTube, it does pretty well, actually. But if I ever do DRDR, I immediately get, like, every bad thing. Like, as much as I like that game, it just has an audience that does not like that game. Which, I know on the one hand, you know, I could just say, I could tell them to piss off or, you know, pound sand or whatever, but at the same time, I don't exactly want to stream a game just to have people complain the whole time. So if you're wondering why don't I do DRDR more, that's kind of why. Oh no, we will be getting DRDR too. DRDR sold as expected, which is a very good sign. There're just a lot of annoying, like, very vocal, annoying fans. But they're not the people who matter, so. I still do DRDR every now and again, but between doing OG1, DRDR better than the original, I don't think any remake is better than the original. I think every single original game is better than the remake. This includes RE1 Remake. When you're doing something after, you know, the original product came out, it's a lot easier to make. Really? Yes. Soul Silver Heart Gold. Well, the point I'm making isn't actually about the quality of the remake, because remakes have plenty of good quality behind them. I want to go with RE1 Remake because it's one of my favorite examples. RE1 Remake is very good, but the thing is, you don't have it without having the original. You quite literally can't have it. Because if the original never came out, you wouldn't have it. The actual answer is that remakes and originals can't be compared to a one-to-one. You can't compare them. Because the answer is, what do you think is better? The blueprint or, you know, the follow-up? When someone does something original, it's always going to kind of hold a little bit more power than than a remake will. That being said, would I rather play RE1 Make, RE1 Classic? Easily RE1 Make, easily. Hell, you bring up the example of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'm pretty sure those are a lot more fun to play than the original games. The original game holds a lot of weight that I think people really underestimate. I have a big reverence to original gaming. So the actual answer is you can't really quantify it. That's the answer. You can't say, oh, the remake blows out of the water. It doesn't, because you don't have the remake without having the original. Exactly. They're different games and different experiences and should be treated as such. Like with Silent Hill 2 OG and Remake, if you're wondering, oh, why don't you do the remake more often? Because it's 2 hours as a speedrun, that's why. That's why. This is also one of my most played games I've ever had. I love Silent Hill 2 OG. Saberwolf, thank you for 206 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you. You know, that's a pretty good emo you got there, too. Thank you. You know how to play Final Fantasy Remake or the original any day of the week, but if you're craving that turn-based combat, I'm pretty sure you're going to want the original. Hold on. Oh, it's a pop culture phenomenon when it came out. It still is now. Either way, I wouldn't think too hard about it. Remakes are fun. That's the answer I have. Remakes are fun. I think DRDR is a fine game, and it was a good time. I think they just had a lot of people complaining. And those same people will probably complain when DRDR 2 happens. Which is kind of funny because, like, a lot of people were also complaining about Silent 2, but, you know, they got told? They got told to piss off. Feel the same way with movies? Kind of, yeah. Depends what you mean, though. Depends which movie. Ah, it was Kirsten's birthday, doing good today. Yeah, it's nice to be back in business. Scuff. This is caused by the R engine? What do you mean? You mean for DRDR? No, it's the... People complaining. Game title is still showing Saw? No, it's not. You need to refresh your page. Yeah, there you go. I'm feeling a little bit sniffly, but definitely doing better. Well, I'm pretty sure DRDR is in fine hands. The Thing from Another World can pound sand. The Thing in 1982 is one of the best horror movies ever made. By the way, neither one of those counts in that way because both of them are based on a book called Who Goes There. In that case, it all goes back to books. That'd be two different adaptations of the same book. Hey, thank you for the Prime game for 47 months. Enjoy the most end of the season. Thank you. You're doing good as well. Yeah.
Ecdycis Cozy, good evening.
Thank you for the good luck. We'll have a good time.
Ecdycis Cozy.
Well, we're gonna finish up the run of Silent 2. We'll do the little Persona thing, and then we'll get back to other runs. It'll be nice. I probably could have played it out of here. Yeah, chat, if I do it now. Gotta avoid the ad. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, Edge. It's probably a good time for it because you don't miss the Eddie fight. Anyway, what was I saying as well? Nah, DRDR, I think it's one of the only games to succumb to the, like, people complaining all the time. It happens. And the fun part is, you know, streaming so many games, interacting with so many fan bases, you kind of get to see glimpses in all these subcultures. Which I can tell you a lot about them. A lot about all of them, I should say. Alright, side down. I will say though that for the most part, I'd say things are probably better these days for the relationship with Dead Rising. I also keep my promise. If anyone ever wants to see games more often, when I'm playing a game, show up. That's how we do it. How about you? I'm better. I guess I'm doing alright. You be chilling. My sleep definitely feels back to normal at least, although I feel like I'm gonna be kind of iffy throughout the next week, but today I'm just very sniffly for some reason. Been sneezing a lot. Ah, okay. How you doing, football? Still doing Steely Dan? I have been doing Steely Dan a lot. I have been. What else have I been listening to, though? I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of unironically been blasting Animal I Have Become. I've kind of been getting back into the cringe new metal. I don't know why. You call it cringe, but I don't know. I keep hearing it in reels, and then I forgot how hype the song is. It's not cringe, it is cringe, but you're allowed to embrace it. It is a good song, but it's also cringe as hell. Nice burrito. Hold on. 3. Puddle of mud? Nah. It is not. New metal by default is cringe, chat. I like new metal a lot. Hell, I'm wearing a new metal shirt right now. But by default, it is edgy. It has that mid-2000s edge factor, which is, you know, a little bit cringe. But it's okay to be cringe. Show, it's just Evanescence. Which, yes, Evanescence is new metal. So that's what I've been listening to, Saberwolf. Breaking Benjamin, they are also new metal. I would argue they're much less, what's the word? I don't think they're in the irony kind of, like, I feel like Animal Life becomes, like, the ironic song, right? It's like that, Bring Me to Life, and a couple other ones are part of, like, the ironic enjoyments. But then you start enjoying them because they're actually bangers. Been on a spine chain kick. Nice. Nothing wrong with embracing it? There's nothing wrong with embracing it. I'm just, you know, I'm pointing it out, though. Biscuit is cringe? Yes. How about The Offspring? Yes. But I love The Offspring. And they count as new metal after the first album? Wait, who? Evanescence? Well, I'm wearing their major album. See, look, I'm wearing the Fallen.
What are you doing?
Thoughts on the band Static X? Don't they have one song that people know about? I don't have any more thoughts. Let me have like one song. I don't remember which one it is. Actually, I'm thinking of a different band. I don't even know what song they did. I feel like I've heard of Static X, but I don't remember them well. I was thinking of a different band, I think. For some reason, I thought they were the ones who did that one song that everybody knows off the album Mezzane, but I don't remember it. I'm pretty sure Evanescence counts as new metal through and through. That being said, I imagine the Evanescence fans in chat can probably tell you more. That's Jim Darius. I saw a Need for Speed. Oh, I don't know though. I'm thinking of a different band. Who the fuck am I thinking about? I don't know which one. I don't know which one. Huh. Which song? Who am I thinking about? Never play Need for Speed Most Wanted. Ever play Phasmophobia? I did, but then I realized there's no inherent goal, so I got bored pretty quickly. I can vibe on it, but that's about it. That was Vita Smith. Like, I'm not anti-Phasmophobia. You know that Evanescence is new metal ever? They are 100% new metal. Like, I don't know how do you not think of them as new metal? The Fallen is absolutely new metal, and then even their later stuff, I think, still falls under it. Drowning Pool? No, it's a different band entirely. Like, I think they even just do electronic music. They never felt like it. Bring Me to Life is one of the edgiest songs to ever exist. It's like Bring Me to Life is like, what? Like, that's for the girlies, right? For the new metal girlies, and then, like, it's pretty much on par with Animal I Have Become. It is the same exact level. A rapper for Bring Me to Life? Was that a rapper? I didn't even know it was a rapper. I thought it was some, like, guy. And yeah, I feel a little bit better today. Hopefully, like, probably won't get much worse. New metal doesn't mean rap, by the way. It's a certain genre in the earliest 2000s. Like, a good example, like, I'm pretty sure they don't really have, the guys that are meant to be the part of the song. I like that guy. I was gonna say, like, System of a Down is also very new metal. My Chemical Romance is a part of, like, I don't know how to call it exactly. But they're part of that emo scene that wasn't exactly emo. What's this this completely obscure game? It's a little indie gem called Silence Who. Massive Attack, thank you. Okay, somebody figured out what I was talking. Yeah, I was talking about the band Massive Attack. Thank you. Thank you, okay. Thank you. Massive Attack. Mezzane. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought static. Yeah, you're right. Teardrop. Yep, thank you. You got it exactly. Yep, thank you. Yeah, seeing a massive attack from teardrop from Mezzane. These don't rap? I mean, I don't really plan on rapping because I don't think I have the chops for it, but rap's pretty tight sometimes. Depends what you're listening to. It's a very broad genre. Clearly the mainstream. Ah, yes, of course. You don't think they're ever grunge? They were thrown into grunge. You were exactly right. They're 100% not grunge. They were thrown into that era of time, but no, they're not grunge in the slightest. I agree with you. But yeah, you know what? Massive Attack Mezzane. That's an album right there. If you never heard about it, it is a banger electronic album. And then most people know Teardrop. Hey, thank you for the 5 bits. Yeah, them. I don't know, I thought Static X was them because I didn't remember who Static X was. You're allowed to like Oasis. Nothing wrong with liking Oasis. Wait, so the guy in Bring Me to Life actually a rapper? I have no idea who that guy was. I just assumed it was some guy. In fact, does he even rap? He just kind of... He sounds more like a metal singer than anything. I know who you're all talking about. Was he really a rapper? I thought he was just some guy. Anyway, the answer here is dark. There we go. Thank you for the 5 bits, by the way. He was part of the band 12 Stones. I think it's Little forced him in. Gotcha. What did 12 Stones do? I don't think I've ever heard of 12 Stones. I just know him as the Bring Me to Life guy. Who apparently was against Amy Lee's wishes. Portishead's tight as hell. I like Portishead. Yep, Portishead's in that area. It's also very Silent Hill. Well, I always knew the guy was a feature of Bring Me to Life, but I have no idea who the hell he was. Like, I just assumed he was some guy. I'm only ever thinking about him when it comes to Bring Me to Life. I think Power Man 5000? I don't know who that is. You know, all things considered, this run really wasn't all that bad. Brother Rob Zombie. Gotcha. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Wait, he did the Worlds Collide song? I actually know that song. I know that one song. I know that one. It was in like the SmackDown versus Raw game, right? That's why I know it. And that's the only reason why I know it. Yes, okay, I know that one song. I know that one song. I think it was in like one of the wrestling games. Yeah, SmackDown versus Raw. Thank you. Bob Zombie, thank you for the raid. How's your day going? Hope you had a good time. How was the stream? Yeah, I played the wrestling games when I was a kid. They're fun. That one song? Well, I know they're one song. That was Darkest Dungeon 2. Hope you had fun. Their PC Core songs who are through the sale? No. They're very hard to find. Usually, if you want a legitimate copy of this game, you probably have to look on, like, very expensive physical copies. Devman, thank you for the 251 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope your day is nice. But yeah, getting a copy of this game these days is, let's say, more difficult. It's a very awkward way of, like, I would say look into it. You might need to look around for some info, but, I know there's the, a lot of people do the, what is it, the definitive edition or something like that. So we had fun with it. Also, like, follow. Okay. Alright, nice. You know, this one was not. I kind of had the one death, but that was not that bad. I don't know why I did that. Well, now I know, chat. Now I know. Next trending thinks Evanescence only got famous because of the 12 Stone guy. So you know what's funny? Alright. Chat, do you know why I know about Evanescence? I know we all know about Evanescence for different reasons. But there's actually something very deep about Evanescence you might not remember.
What do you
That's how it's doing good. Okay. The reason I remember Evanescence.
Flowers.
Yes, the Daredevil movie. They promoted the hell out of Evanescence with that movie.
Mary, what are you saying?
Not anime ambies. Back when the Daredevil movie came out, they promoted it like hell. They had that one chick with her swords. They gave her like a music video where she stabbed a bunch of sandbags for some reason. But like, yeah, they mad promoted that music video on MTV back in the day. And that's why I remember it. Wasn't Elektra? I'm pretty sure it was, but she was a part of the Daredevil movie. Yeah, you can look it up. It's like the Elektra scene. She has like a montage where she's getting badass, and she has like two, I think it's Size, like the name of that swords, and she's stabbing a bunch of sandbags for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of the night. I don't know about Underworld, but I remember those two things. And then the commercial was also really popular back in the day. Yeah, it was Size, okay. Yeah, it's so weird though, because like, she's not fighting anybody, she's just stabbing sandbags. And then I think she gets watched anyway, and Daredevil wants to help her or something. Yeah, they're like the really cool like daggers that have like, it's like they look like forks. The size. Oh, the sandbags are okay? I don't think they are. And then also, they used to run MTV a lot back in the day, which is another reason why people might know about it. Like, I used to watch a lot of music videos, which is kind of funny. Ah, have a good night, Peanuts. I like music videos a lot. Oh, it's kind of funny. Music videos are why I know a lot of different songs. Like hell, I found one of my favorite bands because I used to watch a music video of theirs that was really tight. It was trippy. Ow. That'll be fun. This is awkward. Alright, not bad. Honestly, this run could have been really okay. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Not bad at all. Boom. 40 for 36. Okay. Not bad. And chats, now we're gonna move on to the next thing. Which let me get it all nice and ready. Well, first of all, let me fix sound also. This question about MTV actually showed music. Yeah, they back in the day. What was the favorite MTV show? God, I don't even remember. There's a lot of good answers. You mean when I actually watch MTV or has ever been on MTV? Because those are two different things. When I watch, I don't remember. But in general, probably Beavis and Butthead. Probably Beavis and Butthead. But I don't think I was really on for the heyday of that. So I pin my ride. Beavis and Butthead was part of that. Probably Jackass. I think everyone liked Jackass, right? Hey, WTF EGZ. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. All right, let me change the title. Let's see. How do I? What's the spelling of this? Give me a second here. All right, so I need to set this up. Thank
Ecdycis
you.
Joel.
Animated out for the 31 months of tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs and cheers. I hope your day's been nice. You are doing good today. Alright, where's the category? Dude, there's so many. Wow, there's a lot of Persona 5s. Ah, there we go. Okay. So chat. We're gonna be doing a little sponsored portion of the stream. In fact, I think go to this one here. We're doing a little sponsored portion of the stream. We'll be continuing the Speedrun Marathon afterward. So, like I said earlier, today is Speedrun Marathon, speedruns, and then we're gonna have about a couple hours of us playing Persona 5 The Phantom X. A bug? Yeah, it's a cicada. It's a pretty cool thing. I like the cicada. Everyone OGRE1? I have. I don't do it often, though. I like Remake a lot more. Alright, let me double check here. Yeah, we're doing this for a little bit. If you do not know, hold on, let me just, let me get all the stuff and the official readings and all that. That's for NA. Persona 5, The Phantom X is now available. I'm pretty sure it's available now. You can find more info right here. For YouTube, I guess this is just me doing Persona. But for Twitch, yeah, you can find more info there. Gives you info on the, I think it takes you to the Steam page. It's on mobile and Steam, and what it is it takes the Persona experience to mobile for the first time. It has a brand new story with new cast, and it's pretty much Persona, but for the phone. Lurk, enjoy the lurk. I'm gonna set up the game here. We'll be doing it for, what, a couple hours here. I do want to say thank you to Sega and Atlas again for hitting us up for this. Let me just get everything all ready, because there's always a lot to get ready. Alright, I got my phone. Parallel Runners Persona 5? Yeah. Alright, there we go. And then, let me make sure we're all good here. Is this one? Let me just double check. I'm just making sure I'm all good. You know, always cover the bases and all that. I thought I had something else here for that. Ah, this one. I do love this song, man. It's a good song. Okay. Where is the game? Where did I put the game? Got it. Oh, wait. I never hit... There. I'm gonna be okay, Meander. Hope post-surgery is, what's the word for that? It's recovery, right? Usually surgeries have recovery. I don't remember. I've never really done a lot of surgeries myself. I don't think I've ever been in surgery, but I know you'd like whenever you do anything, you need time to like process it, right? I really hope it'll go well. Hope the post recovery is all good. The Candy Quartz. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing good. Teal. All right, let me get the lights really quick. Recovery. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I never know what the word is. I've never been in surgery. Is that teal? Actually, the light's working today. The lights might not be working. Ah, there we go. Got it. Never break a bone? Nope, never broken a bone. Is that Cicada 3301? Nope. Original Ecdycis Cicada. It is the cicada with scissors on it. It looks cool. My artist made it. Anyway, it should be good here. Yeah, how's your day going, Candy Quartz? Good to see you. right, hold on. You can hear the game now.
Atlas.
Peace.
Let's see. Ready to download? Hey, happy to help. Exclamation mark Persona 5X. We'll give you more info on everything here. Also, I'm hoping the game is actually gonna work because alright, shit, there we go. I was like frozen for a second. I'm pretty sure we're just booting in. Alrighty. You can hear it, but let me. Alright, I think that will be good. I think that's good. I'm trying to make sure I actually have everything here. Hopefully this is good. Alright, there we go. Okay, you can see it, you can see it, you can see it. Alright, I guess we'll just hop straight in, right? Let me just make sure we're all good. Like, whenever we do anything, I'm always like, okay, I didn't mess up, did I? I haven't done. I mean, I've been to like the dentist, but like I've never done anything. I think the worst I had was as a kid, I had like a root canal or something. But I've never had anything like worse than that, I should say. And you know what I remember about getting a root canal as a kid? I remember having to go to like Subway. All right, let's see here. Let me just double check. Let me just double check. All right, now I think we're about good to go. Hold on. Okay. I think we're about good to go. All right. Anyway, chat, like I was saying, we were hit up by Sega and Atlas to do a sponsored stream for Persona 5. If you would like more general information, I do have the command in Twitch chat, !Persona 5X. It's a mobile game, but it's also on Steam, Persona 5. It has, I think it's an alternate story, and it offers the experience to go. So anyway, we're gonna hop in, we're gonna play for a bit, and yeah. So you say no? It does actually. I checked that before the stream started. We're not gonna check it here because I know it works, but it does. Anyway, let's begin, shall we? Yeah, you know what? I do want to say thank you, yeah, to Sega Atlas. It has been nice being able to do these. Anyway, hold on. Does my controller work? It might. Oh yeah, there we go, it does. So the funny part is you can say no. Also, if the game's not too loud, if it is, let me know. You can say no. But you say no, it'll just kick you back to the menu. We're not saying no. There you go. Sounds good? Okay, it works. Okay. It's not on PC, it's also on mobile. Steam and mobile phone. Which this is the like the PC like version. Hey, there we go. All right. Nope, it's on Steam. You can find more info at the command that Roz typed. Or Abon typed. Persona. I always like the Persona music. The lot of people mention jazz. But also I like jazz. Let's make sense, huh? You know, I do like jazz. Well, jazz is fun. Also as Joker, but not the Society Joker. The other Joker. Oh, I guess he too lives in society, doesn't he? Starboat, thank you for the raid. This is Persona, hope you're doing good. This is Persona 5 The Phantom X. Okay. We're gonna get a briefcase. Persona 5 OG. Play Persona 3. Or hit up by sponsored? Yes! Or hit up by Sega. To play Persona 5, the Phantom X. You have to wonder if I can, like, laughably mess up here. I know they let you do the menu thing, but I'm wondering, can I, like, run into the guys? No, that's not gonna let me. Nope, it is a new Persona 5 adventure. On PC and mobile. Actually, probably not. That probably helps, but I imagine you can play without having played Persona 5. Okay. I have told him, please follow the instructions. Okay. Tutorial bar is the tutorial. That's like normal Persona 5. Well, my understanding there are differences. It is a new, like an alternate story, my understanding. The game is really loud. Is it actually? That seems to be doing good. Well, I'm not speedrunning this. We're sponsored for this one. Let's get around now. I'll wait for this to be done. I like the grappling though. Ah, the gun. I'm used to seeing Persona characters put the gun in their mouth. It's weird seeing them use it on other people. Also, my alt-tab. Hold on. Okay, let me alt-tab really quick just to fix a couple things. One, I think I need to make this slightly wider. All right, there we go. Two. All right. Chat was it actually loud? Was that actually loud? Was it actually loud? All right, I'll turn it down like to there. That should be better, I think. No, I believe it was probably slightly loud. Okay. Yeah, they shot heads in Persona 3. Strange dream, I was wearing a mask fighting this guy who looked like a thief. They have guns Persona 5 too? Alright, good to know. Woke up with a cold sweat. I guess I should head to school. Alright, chat, we're gonna head to school. Ambitions and visions. Disabled in Prime and Gaming for 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. And cheers. Hope your day has been nice. Yes, you should play this, or you can play it now. Exclamation mark Persona 5X. That'll give you the info where I can play it on Steam. Thank you very much, Example. Hope you're doing good today, and cheers. I heard about this one yet? Well, yeah, that's why they sponsored us, so we can spread the word. And you win. Maybe we'll find one here. Persona 5. Yeah, we planned for a couple hours, and after that, we'll probably have we'll probably have a decent long stream there. I played Persona 5. I played Persona 3. I've seen a bit of Persona 5. I'm aware of it. This must have just come out? Correct. Came out as of, I think literally today. As of, like, right now. I think it actually came out a few days ago. I was sponsored for Rido. I don't know if we're going back to it. We'll see. Also, I didn't cut out the subtitles. I really hope I didn't. I might have. We'll talk more about that one later. Remind me again for Breeze Falcon in about a couple hours. It's not so close together. It's the season. You see, so okay, just making sure. So I know I like what I like had to like edit like the layout a little bit here. So in the Japanese version, it would appear so. If you're wondering why, it's probably because I didn't mess with the language before I started. I mean, I can check the language in a moment, but it's probably more because I don't think I checked the language before we started. There's no dub. Okay, there's our answer. We have to do subs like good weebs. Also on PS5. That one I do. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's just mobile and Steam. Alright, career questionnaires. Yeah, Steam and mobile. I imagine, that's right, no, that's fine, that's right. Make sure you write your name on the top. Not your nickname, your social media handle, your real name. We all know our real name, come on, we all know what it is. I don't explain every little thing. It will. She's right. Don't forget to write your name. Okay. Yeah, we all know what her name is. I have to write my name. Hold on. Hold on. How do I type? I'm having difficulties typing. I should have played more of the settings. Ah, there we go. John. There we go. Madam. Alright, we got it. There we go, chat. We got it. I wrote John Madden on the paper. Perfect. Every time. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. You know, same. Yeah, it is a new story, Bryce Cube. A new Persona 5 story. Imagine it, what, people were saying alternate? What's a gacha? Normally there tends to be a lot of units that are based on worlds. John Madden's a very skilled hero. Japan takes place in Japan? Correct. Yes, you randomly pull for units. Sometimes, what's the word? Sometimes you get paid advantage, but usually they have a free system as well. I remember the Velvet Room.
Ah, 自己紹介が遅れたね。私のことはイゴールと呼んでいただこう。 してこの者の名はメロペ。
The nose? Yeah, I remember this guy. So is Igor in every Persona game? Like, is he the consistent? Because I think I've seen this guy a lot.
ここは夢と現実、精
Yeah,
神と
he's
物
cool.
質の狭間にある場所。
That being said, it's kind of funny because I'm listening between the difference of dub and sub, and okay, I'm just gonna say, Weebs, you might be right. You might be right. I think I like his Japanese voice actor more. Choice.
そうだよ。君自身の選択のことを
Not that I hated English VA or anything. I don't know. I'm kind of digging this a little bit more.
無自覚とは。なるほど。この部屋のありようを見ればそれも合点がいくね。
例えるなら、心の海に開いた海底トンネル。
だが君は自らの意志で知りたいという欲望を示してみせた。かような世界の人間でありながらだ。それでは、こたびはこの辺りで。ああ、すまない。最後に一つだけ。
He is present day.
無欲は時に
Light is
君
dark
が
and lead to
君
losing
自
sight
身
of
を
yourself.
放棄することにもなりうる。
It is.
かような世界にあなた様のようなものがある。ゆえの主からの忠告。心得ていただ
That
き
was
たい。
like you in your world. Yeah, like the guy who lives in a
一目して
society.
悪かったね。
Oh, I could have put living in a society in the title instead of living in Japan. And both are technically societies, but still. Why did she get to wear a different shirt?
ぼーっとして
I thought there was like a whole uniform thing going on.
進路のところチェックつけてないけど
I didn't write down my future plans. Well, clearly it's football. Do I get to write down my future plans?
新井さん、どうかした？
Even was underneath? Right, but I can't imagine they let you wear a
片
sweater,
山
right?
先生
チェックついてない子は今回は特に死亡なしってことらしいから
You know, understandable.
もらっていくね。
I thought our character's the one with the hoodie, not the, like the one in the black shirt's a different person.
片山先生
That's a ride.
例のあれ出たね
じゃあホームルーム終わります。あ、そうだ。最近ま
Yeah,
た
tell me
例
there's
の
two people not obeying the dress code. There's us wearing the hoodie, and then there's a
被害
ride
に遭う
who's
人
like
増えてるみたいで
wearing the black
泣き寝
sweater.
入りしかできないって話だし。そのせいか。
Oh, sorry, a girl called her. Yeah,
もう
that's right. A girl called her ride. That's her full name.
みんなも浮かれて標的に
That's
な
like
らな
a
いで
pimp
ね。
named Slickback.
ただでさ
In
え
this case,
枯渇な
it's
制服
a
って
girl
街
named
中で目立
a
つか
girl called the ride.
じゃあ
Yeah,
今日は終わります
exactly, exactly. Actually, I guess the artist formerly known as Prince would have made more sense to start with, wouldn't it have? All right, what do you got going on, you mellow students? The map. Undecided girl. Unplayable. I know the song. I feel like the song plays in a lot of streams. No, I'm gonna check my downloads. You get the first floor with a seemed even conversation.
またアップされてる。謎の液体かけてくる迷惑男。だってさ。
And yeah, Exhale, we're sponsored to play Persona 5X for a bit here. Alright, serious that song was in Catherine. Yeah, it was on the jukebox for to play. It was optional though.
通信に送ってるみたいマガつかみのファントム認定出るかもね
てか、
Okay.
こういうの事件になんないの？警察動けよって話。
わかんないけど無理なんじゃん
Hey, well, hopefully you enjoy it.
ファントムにあった
It's
ら
free
仕方ないって
and on
諦め
Steam
るしかないっしょ
or phone. I like whisper, whisper, whisper. Should ask all of them to pass through. I'm gonna pick Wait, do I gotta fight them? Long-haired female student. Alright, they just fled.
廊下は走らない。種村先輩と喋っちゃった。
Tanamura, huh?
風紀委員でお嬢様とか。
Isn't the student council like more powerful than the government in like anime?
まったく。あなた大丈夫だった？
Thanks.
礼はいらないわ。私は風紀委員の
What is
役
that
割を
anyway?
果たしただけ。
I've always heard of that trope. I don't really
とでも
understand
言
it.
うのかしら。
Our main goal is romance
周り
Tanamura.
の
We'll
迷
see how
惑を
far
考
we can
え
get.
ない子、最近多くて。あなたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れ
I
ない
choose to
方
stand
が
up
いい
for
と思うわ
myself.
よ。
I can try.
人には自分の意志で動く力があるのだから。ごめんなさい。余計なお世話だったかな。
I have long waited for the day for some random woman to tell me I have free will. I've long awaited for that day. Where'd she go? Did she just wander off? I guess she did. Why is she a girl called Tanamura? Because it's like a pimp named Slickback. Change my shoes. Oh yeah, isn't this a thing where you have like school shoes? Like the outside shoes and inside shoes? Actually, I mean entirely making it up. I'm just assuming I'm changing my shoes, but I know there's something with shoes. They have these lockers. I remember seeing them in a lot of things. Cute owl? It is a cute owl. And it has goggles for some reason. I'm a dude? You mean me personally, or you mean the character playing as? I have no idea about the character. Me personally, yes.
Huh? No,
Actually, I don't know. Either way, I named her character John Madden, so I don't really know that. Is she gonna jump? Let's go from before. Wait, was that the Tanamura? How'd she get up there so fast? Oh, yeah, she jumped.
Ah.
No, they're awfully casual about that.
でも気持ちわかる。生きててもいいことないし。
Oh.
つが動画撮っときゃよかっ
Oh.
た。
So impossible to speedrun? No, it's not possible. The games are really long though, but that's because, you know, RPG. RPGs tend to be very long, but that means you're getting the good content. There's nothing I can do to save her. Damn. Well, at this point, definitely not.
取られていながらも、己の意志に疑問を抱くことができる。見つけたぞ。
We've been discovered by the owl with goggles. Actual cutscene. You know what? I really like the way they draw the cutscenes in Persona games. Actually, anything Atlas. You know, did Atlas ever make, like, what, an actual anime show at any point? 'Cause I've always enjoyed their, what, art?
やっぱりお前でよかったんだな。
Not that I don't mind the
約
in-game
束
stuff
通
as
り
Persona
会いに
anime.
来てやった。
That's nice. Yeah, they're really nice. They're well crafted. And most of the ones I know are definitely. Also, hey, look, it's back.
見えてないってことともともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。わしにはお前が前者であってほしいと願う欲望がある。
おい、そこを見ろ。
Siler Eats. Is the Siler Eats man trying to run me down in a train? Like, in a train? Where am I? When I was a train, then a bike. Who's the Siler was he eat? Good question. I don't actually know. I like the owl. It happens, Drago. So what could we say? Who are you?
意識は混同してないようだな。知りたいという欲望を抱きつつあるいい兆候だ。お前の名前は知ってる。
I know your name, John Madden, isn't it? Yes,
わ
it
しのこ
is.
とはルフェルと呼んでくれていい。
Lufel.
敬
Alright.
意を込めてな。
Yeah, as long as you don't tip, Chad. You don't tip the Siler Eats driver will run you down.
おかしい。人間の自己紹介としては完璧だったはずだが。
You know what? You should address everyone you ever meet as John Madden. Eventually you'll get it
まあ
right.
いい。お前もまだ困惑してるのだろう。
Also, I just realized, am I not on the train?
ただ、今は時間も限られている。端的に説明す
I
る
guess I'm off the train now. Or off whatever train is.
お前
In the
の知る
metaverse.
現実の世界ではなく、別空間の異世界だ。人々の集合的無意識。要は、大衆の心の
Why
世
do I
界。
choose the name John
とい
Madden?
え
It
ば
brings
伝
me
わる
joy.
か？今現実世界では様
As
々な
endless.
欲
I think
望が
usually
失
they have
わ
a
れ
full
つつ
story
あ
that you
り
can complete, although some of them are. I don't know about all of them though.
まがまがしくも
But
崩
my
壊し
understanding
そ
this
う
game
な
doesn't have a
形容
full
をしてい
story.
るのもそのせいだ。まさにお前が今抱いている知りたいという欲望もそうだが、それらもすべて気づかぬうちに誰かに取られているとしたら。
Alright. Wait, like all humanities or just... Oh, I didn't know they're saying it's stolen out for everyone.
信じる信じないは任せる。だが、お前も例外
My
なく
hope was
取られている
stolen.
ぞ。
I was hoping I could snag some free Siler Eats from that one guy who was gonna run me down.
どうやら感づかれたらしい。場所を変えよう。まずは脱出を優先する。あとは進みながら説明させてもらう。
I haven't seen Twin Peaks, so maybe. We didn't order the food. The guy who had the food wanted to run us over.
い
There's
い
a
からつ
difference.
いてこい。今はわしを味方だと思ってくれていい。
There's a difference, you know? Okay. We're gonna follow the owl who I met on a train station. What if I go the other way?
そちらは
Damn it. He also doesn't let me run in the train tracks. Think about it. I could have ran directly in
進
there.
むぞ。こちらだ。
I did actually, kind of. I'm just gonna give a disclaimer for IRL chat. In real life, if you're at a train station and then an owl tells you to follow it onto the train tracks, I don't recommend
先
doing
ほど
that.
も話したが、現実世界では人々の欲
I don't think
望
it'll
が
work
奪わ
out
れ
as
つつ
well as
あ
it's
る。
working for old John Madden
お
and
前も
Lufel
感
here.
じたことはないか？
Lufel? Lufel?
誰かのせいで仕方ないと諦めたり、自らの思考に反して
You do it? I don't
意志が消え
recommend
ゆ
it.
くことを。
Rings a bell.
欲望と聞けば
No, it doesn't matter how
マイナス面
cool
を想起しが
of
ちだが
goggles the owl might
つま
have.
りは
Don't follow it into a
生きる
train
原動
station
力で
in
もある。
IRL. I don't think it's
そ
gonna
れ
end
を
up
放
well
棄
for
し
you.
たり、あるいは
It's not
誰
like
かに
broken
奪
and
われ続
desolate
け
like
たり
this.
すれ
Then
ば
go for it if you
ど
want
う
to.
なるか。お前も見ただろう。希
Oh
望
yeah,
さ
we
え
saw
抱
that
けな
woman
くな
jump
った
off the
ものだ。
building. I guess that's what he's referring
も
to.
ちろん、今すぐに世界が終わるなどという話ではない。
The Shadow the Hedgehog? Well, that's
そ
not
れ
an
は
owl.
徐々に確実に人々を蝕み、
So you're probably
世界
fine
の
there.
終焉へと導いている。
Thank you for the follow, by
そ
the
し
way.
て欲望が搾取されている原因はやはり立ちふさがるか。
Okay, we have red
シャドウ
sludge,
だ
the
よ。
shadows.
わかりやすく言えば敵だ。 奴らに善悪はない。欲望のまま人間を襲う。だがまだ本来の姿がない。現役の周辺で欲望が枯渇していたのもこいつらのせいか。
Ooh, I don't know if you heard those, but okay. I like the shadows in the mask.
こいつらシャドウは人間が欲望を奪われている原因の一つだ。とにかくお前は逃げろ。
Now I should run, but I have you, Lupul. You can teach me how to fight with your little... Are those batons or like... They are. Confidence, yeah. Confidence are another word for baton, aren't they? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think the shadow attack was going to be a kick. Kinda expected like a... Like, the sort of thing where like, they get their arms and they stretch forward and like kind of punch you or hit you. I didn't think it was gonna be a mighty kick. Would I follow the owl? I don't think I'd follow the owl, chat. If I was IRL in the subway, this is why I play video games. This is why I play Persona 5, The Phantom X, now available on Steam and mobile phones. Because I don't want to step in the subway tracks in real life. But I feel like that wouldn't end well for me.
今のお前は本来のお前ではないとしたら
あなたも
I would only
自
clear
分
my
で声
credit
をかける
card.
選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
No, I think we're gonna get away.
お前には取られているものがある。それは本来お前のためだけにあったもの。
無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
自己を偽り忘却し己が意志を捨て続ける。今のお前は自身がどう見えている？どうせここで物語の結末を迎えるという。
Right here and now if I want.
それもまた
No, we're not gonna have the story right here and now. We're gonna
今
press
一度
forward.
お前に問おう。取られた側のまま未来すら手放し
That's seaweed.
命をも捨てる。その選択で良いのだな。
I'll reclaim what's mine. Yeah.
その選択を聞きたかったのだ。
Watch Popeye the Slayer Man. Nice. Oh, sounds like a fun time. Hey, we get glasses. Yeah, the Atlas games are pretty tight with the art style.
己の意志で無欲と決別してみせてくれ。
I kind of get
選択したので
sunglasses.
あればつかめるはずだ。
And shades. I like the
恐れ
shades.
るな。誰に何を言われようと。
I kind of wish I get rid of the toggle cursor mode, but I don't really know how. Yo, my eyes bleed. Whoa, wait, that's kind of dope. I don't know, I always like eye violence, chat. Oh my god, he yanked it out. Oh, it's gone. Or did the blood go into the hair? Probably went into the hair, right?
Masaka. よもや今日という日を迎えられようとはな。
Ah, it's our Persona 5, the Phantom X behind us now. I understand why they call it that, chat. Janosik, okay.
その魅力で荒ぶる欲望を滑る者。今より我らはこのベルトさながらに 固く結ばれることに。
Alright, so now I have our Persona 5 The Phantom X. I imagine we're gonna learn how to fight. Oh my god! It's them! Wait! There they are! You know, they bring me joy every time they show up, Chad. No. Alright, there we go. Those axe guns, they might very well be. Yep, the jack-o'-lanterns. Also the horse for some reason. I remember that horse from Shin Megami Tensei. Let's roll. You think they'll say hee-ho? Alright. You just slice up the enemy. Alright, we're gonna attack the horse. Oh, I want to attack the horse. Nice move. Oh, they didn't want me attacking the horse because he's the large enemy. Okay. Alright, gun damage. I like the jacks. The jacks are cool, Jack. X. You see, imagine, I could have done that to the jack-o'-lantern. Imagine if I did all of that for one jack-o'-lantern. Eve Compendium, Anecdote Q, Kampaku Gem. Nice. Alright. Chat, I need to play a brief ad on Twitch, by the way. If you'd like to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. This seems like a good time as any. I'll put you on the details, alright? Okay. Prime Gaming. Alright, gotcha. How's Nova Solo? I've been doing good. Alright. They think you're waking your Persona 5, the Phantom X, on your own. Yeah, that's what they call that. I understand now. What's a Persona 5, the Phantom X? That's where you witness the power. Actually, that is kind of funny. Yeah, normally Power Jack's around like level 15, right? There we go. Usually Jack Frost is the level in Power Jacks? Really? I thought it was the other way around. I thought Jack Frost was a higher level. Yeah, thank you, Looking Joe. Hope you're having a good night. We're still inside Mementos. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, that is true. Gotcha. You can run? I can try. There are Arnautos. That there are. Persona Memento Shadows. Alright, let's follow him. Push dash, move faster. Hey! Oh hey, another shadow. Dude, what if this is Jack Frost? This new gamer DLC, it is a new game, now available on Steam and mobile phone. You're doing a sponsored stream thanks to Sega and Atlas. This. How's Death Guard doing good? This is how I fight? Didn't I just kill 3 dudes? Let's see. I mean, I guess with the one, that was fast. Alright. Ow. Very cool. Yeah, it's a good time. Hey, level up. Alright, Noon Deathcon. There we go. Hold on, give me a second here. Give me a second. I'm just gonna... There we go. Open main menu. Tutorials. Alright, so Pro just teach me where I just learned. Okay. All right. Here's a new experience, but also lets you enjoy Persona 5 on mobile. Try the escalator. Oh, yeah. No, I guess that makes sense. Sweet. Yeah, things have been quite kind.
エントランスが近い。出口はもうすぐのはずだが。止まれ。いるのは分かっている。隠れているつもりなら無様だぞ。
All right, let's see. That kite's doing good.
あ、いや、予想と違った。
He's not the one I was sensing. What if it's Jack Frost? Think we pull? We're probably not gonna do the
だが
pulls.
この近くで欲望が奪われていたことに深く関わりがありそうだ。
I can't believe they actually stole my desire. How do you take a man's desire? I guess that's the point for
リ
someone.
ンクしている。つまりこいつの欲望を搾取され現実で命を奪われた人間がいるかもしれないってことだ。
No, John Madden is not my real name. John Madden is the name of the late great sportscaster and coach.
ほう、何か心当たりでもあるようだな。
Hey Peter, how's it going? Doing alright myself. I'll be having a good day today.
敵も一筋縄ではいきそうにない。
Alright, I'm pretty sure we're fighting the tutorial boss now. Yeah, who do you think it's gonna be? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be that girl who jumped off the bridge, right? Nice, what kind of costume you got, that guy? No, there's a PC version. So it's out on mobile phones, but it's also on Steam, which you can find more info at ! Persona 5X. That's pretty dope, by the way. I like its hat and the locks. Pretty much on number. Pretty much right. He didn't invent football, but he invented football in spirit. Wait, what do you mean two beings lost everything? What did you lose? You're an owl. What's that thing? I think it's called an owl. You're probably talking about the thing with that hat and the locks. I'm guessing that's some kind of demon. Whoa, this is cool eyes. Happy birthday? Thank you. Oh, it's not happy birthday. It's connected, but it's like, it's a new experience that brings Persona 5 to mobile games. Kill myself, okay. Stay. Okay. Defend final defense. P. All right. Let's see. Hot Rashad.
受けてみろ
I like the eyes. Should be a good time.
出番だねいただいて
Yeah, Fubi has it. It's a new story, but it's also very familiar.
約束通りこれからお前の敗北を彩ってやるわけだがお前に見せ場を譲ってやる欲望のままに決めてくれ
All out attack. Okay. I'm going all out just this once. Where the timelines diverge? I do not know. I know that we're going beyond them. Makes me think of Funky Town. I can see it. How's Meredith?
じゃないか
And yeah, it came out today and, well,
見事
NN.
なとどめだったぞ。
Apparently it came out in Japan a
こ
while
の
ago.
戦いは予想外だったがな。
See, we did great.
予想外だよ。思いのほかという意味だ。
That's fair.
さ、最近の人間はこの語彙
Last
使
time I
わ
heard the
んの
word
か。
flabbergasted before
わ
this.
しの知識も改める必要があるな。あわよくば
Also, a new
例のや
story.
つとの鉢合わせを期待したのだが、やはり情報を集めなくてはな。
I like the owl.
だが、お前の実力を知ることができた
He
の
has
は大きな
goggles.
収穫だ。あれならすぐにでも仕事を任せられる。
Kenny Isle, thank you with Prime Gaming for 24 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you for 2 years.
詳しいことは
Hope you are
脱
doing
出し
good
てから
today.
話そう。
Cheers. Dude, she has an awesome hat.
いや、あのシャドウからは敵意を感じないな。
It's filled with goods. I'm guessing she's a merchant.
シャドウには
Owl
まだ
bunny ears
謎
are
も
those feathers? I think they're feathers.
姿
I don't know.
形
Do
は決
owls
まって
have
おら
ears?
ず
I assume they kind of like
好戦
holes or
的なもの
something.
もいれ
I
ば
don't really look at birds'
人間に
ears. I don't know how they
好意的
hear.
な
I'm
もの
not
も
gonna lie to you. I don't think a
奴
whole
ら
lot
は
about the
強い
anatomy
欲
of a
望に
bird.
惹かれ、異世界を跋扈する。
I'm guessing they probably have
故
something
に対象
resembling
が
the
人
ears
間
it
であって
has.
も、そのものの欲望次第では、
But also, I should mention that
服従させることや
normally owls
取
don't
引する
talk.
ことも可能ということだ。
Usually. I think normally they say who. Yeah, they have tiny holes, right? Yeah, I was right. Okay, I was actually right on that one.
どうやらわしらにあの品々を売りつけたいようだ。
That's gotcha.
なん
It
とも
is.
商売熱心なシャドウよ。時間があるときに立ち寄ってやる。先を急ぐぞ。
I would like to see her wares. I want to see what she has for sale.
その欲望は結構だが、今はだ。
Alright, doesn't look like we get to check out her wares. She just looks disappointed. I guess we're not checking her wares yet. She just dissipates. Yep, it's on mobile and Steam. I won't download her. I won't. I'm in Shibuya. Alright, we're in Shibuya. $400 right there.
服
So
が
I
変わっ
probably
ている
like
の
all
が
right.
気にな
So
る。
you know what? I'm not gonna lie, chat. Looking at this owl right here, right? Looking at this owl, it's probably its eyebrows.
説明してや
I'm
ろう。
guessing that's what the ears are. It's
世界
probably the
では
eyebrows.
わしらの強き欲望
See,
が
we're
作
learning a
用
lot
さ
about
れ
the
て
anatomy of owls today.
いや、初めましてな顔をするんじゃない。さっきペルソナを見せ合った仲だろ。ご名答。わしがルフェルだ。
Yeah, I think Persona 5 Normal had
さっき
a
それを話そうと
had
し
the
たんだ
cat,
が。
right? This one has the owl.
まず異世界で服装が変わるのは本人の強き欲望の意志の象徴だ。自分史のわしらが
Okay.
敵対者
My
に感
clothing
知
is
され
based
た
on the
際
will
に
of my
まとう
desires. That's why I
心
desire
の
new
鎧。
metal.
そういう認識で構わん。
You know what? I have a question. Are there owls in Japan?
まあ、わしも全てを知っているわけではない。反逆の
Probably,
精神の現れという説もあったりでな。現
I
実
don't know
と異
enough
世
about
界で
the
姿が違う
animals that
の
reside in
は
Japan.
そういうわけがあって。
Yeah? That sounds about right.
あれってフクロウ
Is that an owl? See, that guy's also surprised.
珍しい。
There's the forest. Ah, yes, my favorite forest of Shibuya.
悪いが、今日は一旦解散だ。目立つことは望んでいないからな。その知的欲求は良いことだ。しかしお前、相当に疲弊しているだろう。ペルソ
Raven
ナ覚醒も
unethical
しか
owl
り、
cafes. That's
さ
pretty
っきの
cool.
戦いもあった。帰って英気を養っておけ。
Alright,
心
alright.
配せずとも、またすぐに会える。
I have a job to ask of me.
お前には頼みたい仕
Alright, that
事があ
sounds
るからな。
reasonable.
わしはわしで調べておきたいことがある。そ
Alright, the owl's gonna come find us, chat. At some point. Hey, look, it's a girl called Arai.
なんで
John Madden Kun. Mission end. Yay! We did the mission. You can play various simple methods RPG mode. You can use gamepad or keyboard mouse. Alright, there we go. Hey, look, I got my dailies. Alright, looks to be the daily currency. Unlocked shops. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Events. Participate in limited time events to choose all kind of items. Alright, so now we're seeing more of the, what? The gotcha part. The girl's amazing guitar. I wanted to find out where Arai went. Did you just vanish? The girl's amazing guitar. Wait, I hear this. Whoa, wait, who's this guy? I wanted to find the girl, but I'm talking to this guy. How's Jay? Hope you doing good today. No, we're not gonna roll the gotcha. Wants me to do a trick? Yeah, man, do it. Great dancer. All right. That's a dog, right? Welcome to Japan. I like its hoodie. See, I always kind of wonder, though, whenever you have animals that wear clothing, they wear a shirt, right? But they don't have the modesty to wear pants. Like, I feel like of all the clothing that you should wear, it shouldn't be a shirt and shoes. Like, pants are probably the most important one, right? Okay, can I watch it again? Oh, yeah, let's watch it again. I feel like pants should be the mandatory one. You can't be Donald Ducking it. If an animal's naked, I get that. But if you're gonna wear clothes, I feel like the clothing you should wear is probably pants. Alright, what are these two talking about? Me and Money won. Alright, this guy's a frequent lottery customer. I'm guessing he loses a lot. Alright, now I heard about some girl with a guitar. I wonder if she's in the subway. I'll just go. I'll just make progress, I guess. Yep. Okay. Dudes can let it all hang out. Ah, of course. Oh, they were like straight up just home. Home. Okay. See, I agree. I think the pants only is a better idea than shirt only. I don't know, maybe it's just me, chat. Maybe it's just me. He makes you download stuff to progress the story. That makes sense. It's a pretty big download.
こんばんはと申し上げておく。
I'm in the Velvet Room again.
さよう。
That
あ
sounds
な
like
た
Mass
様
Memory
は
Caliban.
以前にもここを訪れている。そしてこれからも幾度となく訪れると申し上げておく。今のあなた
You know
様
what
は
I
ご
realized
自
about the
宅で
Velvet
就寝
Room? I guess a general question. Do people ever run into each other in the Velvet Room?
それを承知していながら恐れ入るが、主からのお言葉をご案内させていただく。
一刻も早く君に忠告させ
No,
てい
I
た
can't
だき
imagine
た
they
くて
do, but
ね。
oh, it didn't hurt to ask. Warning. All right, what's the warning?
その前に感謝申し上げるよ。君は私に別の可能性を見せてくれた。
Alright, makes sense, Ruby. I will say, this game is available now on Steam and mobile. You can type !Persona 5X to find more information on that.
君の見出した可能性は無意識
Oh,
の
considering a lot of people didn't realize it
真
came out
相
today, I would
の
say, what, that's the, I guess the sponsorship's working then, isn't it?
誰
You
も
won't realize it
当然
comes
に
out
持ち
now.
うる思想ゆえに最も防出される原始的欲求とも言えよ
I'm pretty sure we're not joking. We're John Madden.
その溢るる活力は自分以外の他者にさえ
Makes sense, as us.
忘れていた
Sorry to hear about you being sleepless, Jay. Hopefully you can get some sleep soon. I know the feeling all too well. Hopefully you'll be alright.
ゆえにいずれ訪れる君との別れが
Who was that? What,
と
girl?
ても残念でならな
I'm
い
guessing we'll learn.
あなた様
They came out tonight? Yeah, it came out I think like literally a few hours ago. Oh look, it's a girl named Arai.
忠告すると言ったはずだよ
Oh, it's alright, it does look like a
先
subway
ほど
tunnel.
も言った別の可能
Filled
性
with fish and seaweed.
欲望を抱く者同士が関わりそれを育み合う相互作用
Oh, you don't like the fish? I like the fish.
私にそれを
I like
見せ
seaweed.
ようとしてくれている今は理解できなくてもいい
And the attendant? I
だ
like her
が
too.
君が破滅を受け入れがたいと思うならかような世界にありながら欲望を抱ける者
Alright,
た
we
ち
need
を見
allies,
つ
as they're
け
saying.
君の中にある欲
That it did,
望を
Aravato, that it
鍛
did.
えるといいということでメロペ彼のサポ
Her name is
ート
Merope.
役割
Iro.
は理解しているね
I think it's
コン
Merope
シェルジュを務め
actually.
ますメロペと申し上げておく
Have a nice
今
time,
宵
work
は
up
こ
attack.
こまでと申し上げておく
The girl like turns behind the subway stairs. Oh, we'll have to find her then.
またお目にかかりたいものだね
I'm sure we can get back to Shibuya. It's an awfully round table, too. Today! Yesterday, today, tomorrow. Isn't every day today?
おはよ
How did Lufel get in my house? Oh, the window's open. Oh, that answers that pretty quickly.
うおはよう寝起き
And
は
if
良い
we're
方
trying
じゃない
X?
か
No, I don't think you do.
起き
I
て
probably
早
help,
々
but
に
you
恐
can
れ入
totally
るが
probably just hop into
報
this.
告だ約束したからなお前の疑問に答えることや頼みたい仕事についても詳しく話すと
Every day is today, chat. You cannot hop in this game standalone? I mean, you probably could. It probably just helps to, you
投稿
know,
の時間が
play
迫
the
っているの
Persona
か
5 first.
お前には学生という本部もあるだろうし
Most games these days try to explain as much as they can or give you as many details to be standalone.
ならばふむ改めて昼下
Right, it's recommended you play the other one first, but I'm saying, usually if you just wanted to hop in, you probably could.
昼下が通じない昼下とは昼
Vegetables
食
or food,
昼
okay.
休憩
Oh,
の
they're
ことだ
saying I need food, okay.
昨今の人間はこの単語を使わんのかまあいいお前とはビ
They're
ジネスパ
business
ートナー
partners
だ
now.
互いに少しずつ理解を深めていくとしよう
You know, the owl could have brought me food, by the way. He could have rated that, what was that called again? The Siler Eats? Could have rated a delivery driver and then brought me a bento
お前
box,
の
right?
昨日の活躍は見事だった故にわしはお前に可能性を感じているこの欲望が失われつつある世界で救世の導き手となるのか何にせよお前の行動に期待しているということだ
The hope rising within.
我は何時は
Of course, new bond and
我
hope.
我
Alright.
なるよそれはすなわち
From the fire of life
破
that
滅の
consumeth
変
the
化
cycle
にと
of
あらなる
greed.
生命の芽吹き
Is that? I know the name of them, but the balls that hit each other back and forth, right? Yeah, those things.
何ちらの欲望の共鳴に
It's Newton's
さら
cradle,
なる
right?
成長を求める
Oh, I got Luf. They already have Lufel.
それにしても殺風景な部屋だな
You're so saying.
欲望を叶えんとするわしらの拠点ならばもう
Apparently I have a pet owl
話の
now.
途中で悪いが
Aren't there
そろそろ
laws
奴が
against
来る
having
時
a pet owl? I know this is a video game and we're not going to question it, but like, You can't actually have you can't actually own an owl, can you? I'm pretty sure there's like owning like a ferret or something. Like there's probably laws against it. Enter you live. How about Japan? Ah, it's not tomato. We're doing good today. Really? Okay. Good to know. Good to know, chat. Good to know. Main menu. Select synergy.
お
Okay.
前のために時間を割いてやる。
Sweet. Alright, let's go. Change clothes. Aren't groundhogs a pet there, are they? Ah, so Meadow will be doing good today. You have a license to own owls and birds of prey. That's pretty awesome. You mean like falcons? Oh, so look, a bunch of different clothing. Yeah, school uniform, blue town outfit. Nice. You know, for a second I thought that was a... Oh, wait, I thought it was go out the window, but I realized he's wearing a hoodie underneath his jacket. Well, the more you know, huh? The more you know. We watched a Japanese channel about dudes' pet otters. That's pretty cool. Cheerful woman. Is that you, John Chan? Yeah.
ほら、やっぱりじゃないの。しばらく見ない間にイケメンになっちゃってて。覚えてない？富山かよ。
Tomiyama.
昔は家族ぐるみでご飯とか行ったじゃないの。
Understandable.
ご近所さんなんだけどね。
Nice. Do you have the
子供が大
glove?
きくなるとね。お母さんとはちょいちょいやってた
Our
けど。
neighbor. All right.
ああ、そうそう。ご両親ってば長期の海外旅行なんでしょ？話は聞いてるから。何か困ったら私。
I'm kind of wondering in this case, if our parents are gone, like, do they just leave money for like food?
に声かけてね。
The gloves, I imagine the gloves necessary, but they're cool. Like the falconer's gloves are cool,
やだ
right?
私お姉さんってば。やだ。あらごめんなさい。これから学校よね。
Actually, they probably have food at the school now that I think about
部
it.
活学園でしょ？思い出すわね。ダーリンが学生の頃さ、部活で練習試合があるっていうから朝からお弁当持って
Bentos in the hand.
応援
I
に行
like
ったっ
bentos.
け？
Evening, Mappy. Hope you're doing good.
渋谷まで出
Well,
て
it's
さ、
Tomiyama from the block.
井の上線で下北沢だったっけ？
You know, I just realized, I wonder what kind of match they're talking
朝ごは
about.
ん食べさせてあげないと。そんじゃね。また。
What game would it be? What's the baseball, right? I'm guessing it's baseball. Alright, back to the train. Nice. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. Like, my nose is kind of weird and my eyes have been warm, but definitely doing better than the last few days. I'm gonna try to drink plenty of water. Thanks for reminding me. And look, it's some guy. Oh, like how I accidentally hit the mouse. Oh yeah, wait, I can turn my lights back to... Hold on. Hey look, it's the Man on Fire from hit movie Man on Fire. Exactly, Nick. It's a man with intrusive thoughts. Yep.
あそこにいる男子。やばい、イケメン。多分そうだよ。怪我の制服だし。
I think it's him. What, would they recognize this guy? That was Kyon.
騒いだらまずいって。池波くん困るって。そうだね。そんなのしたらファントムで
Might
しょ。
end up a menace. A menace?
下北沢。下北沢。ごめんなさい。
Kind female students. Well, how do we know she's kind? I know the characters who don't matter don't get faces, by the way. I don't know, I always like that. Like, you look at the girl in green. She doesn't have a face. That's how you know she's not important to the story. Alright, let's see. Hey, I was right, it was baseball. See, if I was in one of these games, I'd be like that. I'd be like that guy right there. The guy with the briefcase. Hunched over, no eyes. That'd be me. Recommend it? I imagine falling on a bus is probably hell. There we go. We're gonna return her belongings, like good Samaritans. Well, imagine you're working all day. You don't really care too much about the posture, right? You know, she got pretty lucky to get back all her stuff after dropping it on public transport, right? Well, I hear Japanese public transport's really nice, isn't it? I think she lucked out. Keychain? Oh yeah, exactly. Well, maybe she didn't have any money. Maybe all her money was on the keychain. And then she fled. Alright, she's gone, chat. Well, she had tasks to do. Alright, we're gonna see that guy tweaking again? Yeah, there he is! He's scoping out this woman in pink. Just shoulder checked her. Oh, there he is. I thought he kept going, but no, he stopped. Oh, there he is. Smiles back. Is he just bumping into random women? I think he is. I don't think it's just the one. I think it was like a bunch of people in that station. Alright, we're learning math today, chat. Let's see. Power saving mode. I mean, we get like easier questions. Oh god, Madden, I saw you first. Alright, let's see. Chat, I'll show you an expert at mathematics. Metaphor to illustrate one's actions. Wait, hold on. Metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can impact others negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit. Oh god, hold on. A metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can impact... Oh, apple. Bad apples spoil the bunch. Apple. Yay! See, I am an expert at math. The answer to every math question is apple. I have learned. Yeah, it's apple. Math class though? Wait. Yeah, exactly. You're using numbers. You're supposed to use the word apple. That's what they teach you in algebra. That's when they say you go from numbers to letters. That's when it happens. You're rewarded for answering that right. I think I should be. I should be rewarded for that. That was a very difficult question. I was a real thinker.
What do
A girl named Harai. Oh wait, well you have a name now. Mota Harai. You're no longer a girl named Harai. She's been upgraded. Huh. Wait, did she see me vanish off the train?
嘘でしょ。結構すごいことだったよ。
That's a really good question. Did she see me vanish?
電車の中に自転車の人が突っ
Got
込
a
んでき
person
たで
rides
し
their
ょ。
bike to a train car. Yeah, you know, that's a
あ
good
の後
point.
駅員さんが来てくれたけど、自転車の人はどっか行っちゃって。
Wait, so did I get rammed?
ぶつかられた
So
人
many
も
questions.
ついてなかった
First
っ
they
て
hit. Oh, they
メ
hit
ール
someone
した
else.
みたい。
Not me.
あの人もファントム認定されちゃうのかな。
Nanas.
マガツカミのマガ通信。
Nagatsukami's Divine Justice. No, I've not. Can't say that.
街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイト。そのサイトを運営してる人がマガツカミ。
So they just have random videos of like public delinquents they upload to a website.
そのマガツカミに認定されると正式にファントムってことになるらしいんだけど。ぶっちゃけ私も暇つぶしに見るくらいでそんなに知らないんだ。なんか恋じゃ
Alright, so you're
ない
telling me I can watch a video of some bicycle man running over a pedestrian in a subway car? I kind of want to see that video. I mean, I guess we did, but like, I kind of want to see it. Actually, I don't know how much damage a bicycle could do to a person. I guess it depends on how you get hit
チャンネル
and how
登録者
fast.
数すごいらしくてさ、こんな感じのサイト。
Yeah, Rosette, you're sponsored to play Persona 5X. Or Persona 5, the Phantom X. Now out on Steam and mobile. We're hit up by Sega and
聞き
Atlas.
たいことあるんだけ
I
ど、
want to say thank you to them.
昨日どうやって
I
渋
was
谷
at
ま
the
で行ったの？
Shibuya. I walked through the
電車の
tunnels
中から
apparently.
消えたよね。もとは、そろそろお昼。
I definitely imagine a lot of it depends on how you get hit by the train. Or no, not the train, the bike. Getting hit by a train, you're dead. You die if you get hit by a train. Hey, look, it's kind female
もと
student.
は
She's
と同
back.
じクラスだったんだ。改めてだけど、定期
Oh, some
や
games
って
have
く
this
れ
much
てあり
talking?
がとう。
Yes. There's a lot of high school
私、
lore.
B 組の野毛智子。元葉とは親友ってとこかな。よろしくね。
Tomoko, huh? Alright. My name is John Madden.
え？智子と君、知り合いだったんだ。
You know, I like how we got the name of kind female student before we got Arai's
今
name.
朝駅でいろいろ助けてもらっちゃって。あ、もしかして話の邪魔しちゃった？
Ask her how much damage you do with a bicycle. You know that's true.
別に。お昼行くでしょ？早くしないと購買も混むかなって。やっぱそんな時間経ってた？
You know, I went mountain biking once and I hit my head on a rock, but I was wearing a helmet, so
だいぶ遅れた。
it wasn't like fast. I was actually going kind of slow, but then I just toppled over and just conk.
ご
It
め
was
んね。
more funny than
変
anything.
なこと言って。行こう、タモコ。
I don't know why talking about all the bike stuff reminded me of that. So mountain biking is trippy, man. Wait, did she have the mobile app? She did. She totally did. She has a soul. Or persona. I can't read. Anyone can read. Yeah, she did. She downloaded Persona 5, The Phantom X. Now available on Steam and mobile phones. You can find more info at exclamation
目
mark
当てのパ
Persona
ンが売り切れる
5X.
からって先に購買に行っちゃって。
Her favorite bread would sell out. What's her favorite bread and why is it so
お弁当も持
popular?
ってきてるのにね。なんだか
She brought lunch
現
from
役時代を
home.
思い出しちゃうな。
2 lunches? That doesn't make a lot of sense. We're doing good.
元葉と私、昔一緒に野球してたんだ。
Oh, so it was right. It is baseball.
もっとそれ以来、
Chat, remember, key thing for anything that ever is a story in Japan. If they're talking about a game or like any sort of sport, it's almost always baseball. Ah, thank you, Beanie. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing for a little bit, Livlin. Hope you're doing good. It's been a lot of anime lately. Football's good. Hey, my favorite option is saying I am John Madden. That's the best one so far. Where do I usually eat? Alone in the bathroom. On the roof. That's kind of also... Alright, fine. Go for it. Hey guys, I think the Prime in 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and stairs and cheers. Hope you're doing good and thank you very much.
Original P5 in 2016.
That is true. I hope you're doing good. Also, it depends on how lucky you feel. How lucky do you feel? Yeah, the private fine dining experience on the roof. I was gonna talk more about it later for Reese Falcon, but hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Maybe in the morning I'll catch you. Actually, more than. I imagine at some point they might have multiple projects, multiple teams. Yeah. It's not the best time to explain at the moment, though. That miso smells really good. Honestly, ramen always tastes better when someone else makes it. Alright. Wait, so that guy didn't go away. Would Luke still talk? Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, it's an alternate story in the Persona 5 universe. Alright, mementos. Right. Alright. Makes sense. Yeah, their desire was stolen. Alright, no rhyme or reason, and the other one's probably helpful, right? Like a merchant? Oh no, shadows are born from the darkness of a human's heart. Okay. You only hear hoots. You know, that probably makes a lot more sense. Like a shot. Probably makes more sense. Yeah, we'll be doing it for a little bit. We got sponsored by Sega and Atlas to play this game. And it's out now on Steam and mobile phones. Apparently it was out in Japan a while ago though, but NA release. Alright, I should say global? Global, I think. Okay. That's probably that guy who was tweaking in the subway, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Can't say on your phone in the UK? Maybe just NA then. I know it's on Steam. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is, yeah. Well, there you go. We answer that.
その欲望に
Yeah,
触
because I know
発
it
さ
came
れた
out literally
異形の
like
シ
a
ャ
few
ドウ
hours
たちの
ago.
影響を受ける。間接的にではあるが、それらのシャドウたちの活性化こそが現実世界から欲望が奪われ続ける原因の一つになっているのだ。
Okay. That's released on Switch too? I don't know, it's on Steam.
ただ、わしも全てを知っているわけではない。だからこそあの異世
I
界を
noticed
詳
it
しく
may
知
fix
る
may
必
not.
要
Looks
もあ
like
る。
it's going to be pretty different. I can definitely
矢継ぎ
imagine.
早だが、ここからは仕事の話に移らせてもらうぞ。
Job? Oh, no. Job? No, not a job.
お前の能力を変えたいという
God.
わしと一緒に
I want you to join me and become a
怪盗をや
phantom
っても
thief.
らいたい。
Okay. Is being a thief a job?
何を盗む
I
か
guess you can
は
call it a profession
も
of
う察
some
しはつ
kind,
い
but I
てい
wouldn't
る
really call it a job.
覚醒したペルソナ
That
の
doesn't make
力
we're doing good.
存分に振るっても
Telling it's a
良いの
profession, but I
だぞ。
wouldn't call it a job. I guess a phantom thief's not like a regular thief. I'm fine. No, let's.
機械とは得てして急に訪れるものと思うが
I'm pretty sure phantom thieves don't get paid.
お前のその反応も理解はできる。
Yeah, clocking in at the crime factory.
一旦ここまでにしておくか。
In fact, how would you even get paid?
あ
You're
とは
fighting
タ
mainly
ーゲットを
shadows
見
and
せ
like
ながら説明した方
mementos.
が効率的
I
だ
don't think it translates to real world currency, does it? Do you think they have yen?
渋谷で待っている。
I imagine they have their own
お
shadow
前たち
currency.
人
Even if you're
間が
robbing them, it's
取
probably
られたものを
not
取
gonna be
り
as
返すた
helpful
め
as
の
you'd
回
assume.
答。その手引きをさせてもらう。
Especially considering we're trying to steal back
では
desire.
後ほど。
Did I get rammed? I did.
急に止めようとするな。せっかく格好をつけて飛び立とうと。いや、とにかく。
Oh, off he goes. Okay. Fumble. Hey, lunchtime. I want lunch. I had a protein. No, I'll be good. I'm not that hungry, actually. I'm actually not as hungry as I thought. Newspaper club girl, what do you got? New menace. Are they talking about the guy who rammed into the other guy on the train? I don't have any questions. I'm not that curious. I never played Persona. If you're gonna play a mainline game console, you recommend starting with? I don't think that's a really wrong answer. Like, I'm pretty sure most of them are pretty standalone. So you can play any of them, really. Although Persona 5 has like 6 different iterations of it. And spin-offs that have different versions of similar stories and universes. This is a new story in the Persona 5 universe.
考え事しながら歩いてて。まあ、君のことなんだけど。
It actually had something to do with me. What do you say?
ああ、そうだ。これ返さないとね。多分どこもぶつけてないはず。
Yeah.
あれ？そのアイコン。
That icon. Wait, she's looking at my phone. She's looking at my apps. You notice I have Persona 5, the Phantom X app.
リコ先輩、すみません。スマホが落ちそうだったんでつい。
今でもベストナインで通用しそうね。
何年前の話してるんです。
It's true. I'm gonna play the Strand 2 for someday. Probably not immediately. 'Cause I never beat 1.
当然のことをしただけよ。なんだか以前と雰囲気が違うような。
Seems like there's something different. Yeah, I found a soul. Alright, I have my desire back. I desire, I guess, food at this point, right? And you feel more determined.
どうしたの？ぼーっとして。語源実習室だよ。そろそろ行かないと
You know, I
まず
kind
い
of
よ。
remember everyone has that weird seaweed world, that everyone have their own, like, unique seaweed world. Where, like, it's not seaweed, but, like, maybe it's, like, electrical wire or something like that. Right? I can't believe it. These characters have faces and unique portraits. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, let's start going to Shibuya.
このアイコン、彼のスマホにもあった。周りに聞いても結局なんだかわかんなかったし、なんで 彼のスマホに同じのあったんだろう。
You know, it's kind of trippy to think about it. Yeah, it's all phone apps, isn't
消えた
it?
っぽいし、あの人何なの？ともこ？部活は？
So what does Tomoko get to be in pink?
久しぶりに一緒帰ろう。
That's a good question. Everyone else has to wear the yellow jackets, but she gets to be in pink?
やはり来たな。待っていたぞ。
Thank you, Big Ass Isaac. I know Phantom X is a new story on mobile phone.
適度にやる気がなくて居心地がいい。
But it's part of the Persona 5 universe.
そのまま何事も
Wait, is he living in my
なかった
bag?
顔をするのだ。必要以上に
And
目
he
立つ
stole
と
my lunch. Target.
順を追って話す。
Hey, it's that guy
やつが
who's hassling everyone. Takeyuki Kiyuchi. Okay.
木内は肩書き的には都内の企業に勤める会社員らしい。俗に言うぶつかり男という
The
やつだ。
Subway Slammer. What a name.
反抗してこ
He
な
targets
さそ
somebody
う
they
な
won't
女
fight
だ
back
けを
and intentionally
狙
body
い
checks.
恋に
What a guy. He
体
just
当たりを
goes to
仕
the
掛け
subway on his off time and starts bumping into people.
ある種の欲望を満たしている不心得な人間だよ。
Despicable. Truly despicable. We need to put this man down.
ああ、同感
Feel
だ。
the same? I agree.
やつのあ
What
の
a name,
行
the
動は
Subway
日常
Slammer.
で起きているものだが、その原因は異世界にある。
You know, if he wasn't such a jerk, it'd be kind
お
of a
前
funny
なら
name.
もう察しはついているな。
Boom, boom. Okay. His shadow's gone out of control. Oh, the Galvatron
そ
doing
の
good.
通り。とはまだわしも
Okay.
やつのシャドウを確認したわけ。
So he doesn't have a shadow. Although I see it right under him. Is he gonna slam into the cop? Probably not,
一
right?
見あれは大したことのない行為と捉えらだがそれゆえに
Please
警
choose
察
to
と
take
やらも
action.
動くことはない。わざとじゃないとでも言えば済むのだからな。そして被害に遭った者は仕方ないと諦めるしかなく
Let's
前
give
向きな
up as
欲
a
望を
bit.
失い続
Can
け
you
る。
imagine losing faith in your world because some guy keeps bumping into you?
木内の利己的な悪行に欲望
We
が
need to
奪
put
わ
this
れ
man
続け
down.
る
He
と
is
いう
ruining the world of the subway. Yeah, let's stop him right now.
無理だ。異世界でシャドウが暴走しているなら現実世界のや
I'm
つ
gonna
の
stop
行為
his
は
action
止まら
murder
ん
and
し
not chance to listen to
踏みに
reason.
さえ持たん。
Like, can I like tie him up?
皮肉なことだが自身の意識の中でぶつかり行為は許されると認知したならば
Exactly, Demon. We need to put him
その
down.
認知を書き換えることはできない。
Oh god, he found his next target. The woman in
む
green.
しろここで止めようものなら逆上して
He'll
お
fly
前
into
や
a
他
rage
人
and
さえも襲
endanger
われ
everyone
る
in the
可能性
vicinity.
がある。
I mean, I feel like everyone around him, like what? That's like how awesome is it? I'm saying. That's like what? How many
そして
v1?
最悪は
Lady, watch out! You're gonna get bumped into. He did it. God, that's a he just trots off. I don't know what. Just the way he trotted off, just
よくやった。
well done.
私利私欲を義憤で制す。それでこそ
What a
覚
guy.
醒したものだ。ちだが奴に気づかれてしまった
Now
な。
he's seen us.
一旦ここから離れ。
I guess he's trying to knock them over. Oh my god, he's gonna attack that poor grieving mother. Alright, I guess. Oh my god, look, there he is. What a tackle! Oh, that's sad though. She fell down the stairs. She's a pretty big hit. And a baby fell down. Is that a lemon or an orange? I can't really tell. Some kind of fruit.
ダメだ。二人とももう。
Did he kill a baby? Infanticide, right? What just happened? Also, he's just staring at us. I could see him right there. Look, do you see that?
ん何を言っている
Oh, like oranges? I don't know what kind of fruit's popular in
幻
Japan.
覚でも見たような顔だが まだ昨日の疲れでも残っているのか。とにかくここから離れる。やつもこちらを警戒している。
Isn't Kyuchi literally staring at me as we go?
そうだな。前にメメントスから出てきた時の駅前
That's
広
kind
場。
of horrifying, not gonna lie to you. Right there.
誰？こんなとこで何してた
That
んだ
matter.
ろう。
Alright, get out of here, you're about to get
この
rammed!
男の人となんか話してたような。
Oh no, she's gonna approach him.
あの人。ごめん。定期のタッチが甘かったみたいで。
Tomoko, you have to run too.
どうかした？
I like tangerines. I like tangerines.
じゃあ、駅地下モールでも。
Underground Mall. I leveled up. Hey! Nice. Wait, but I want to find out. Wait, they vanished. Okay, hold on. Go to Station Square.
ひとまずここでいい。
It's a good spot for now.
説明
It's
途
on the
中だ
pause
ったが、
making plus
もう
something.
先ほ
Alright.
ども話したが、
Right, we have to stop him in the Shadow Realm.
平等に欲望を奪われ、自らがある世界の問題を、そんな人間にとって当然の、
what are our
わしら
options?
にはできることがある。
You know, that's a good point, Crypto Decoded.
異世界で木内のシャドウからあるものを盗む回答となること
I can download. I can download this on my phone. Although I kind of wonder,
わしはそれを
if it saves
お
logging
宝
between
と呼んで
Steam
いるの
and
だが、
phone.
その
I
前
actually don't know that.
お前も知っての通り、異世界の謎はまだ多く、シャドウもいて危険に満ち溢れ、ここから先を知る、わしと仕事を共にする。
Aren't we already business partners?
どうなのだ。
I might have the dots.
まあ、昨日まで普通の高校生だったお前を。
So wait, does every single Phantom Thief have their own
覚えて
owl?
おいてほしい。
Like I know like a cat, owl,
木
you
内
got
の
other
ような
animals?
利己欲に虐げられた大衆は欲望を奪われ続け、最悪自死をも引き起こしてしまう。しかしお前は逆に溢れる生命力でシャドウはペルソナでしか倒せないこと。異世界で行動できる人間は、つまり木内らが一つ、お前は逆に詳しくは
Outside of become a Phantom Thief. Aren't I already a fan? I guess I never agreed to
わ
it.
しは人間に欲望。
Alright, chat, I need to play a brief ad, by the way. If you'd like to, avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. We'll do it now. Ready? Alright, ad. Inside of a separate account, loading the game in Ecdycis is a transfer to... Makes sense.
答えを聞かせてもらえる。
I'll try to do what I can.
その選択を待って。では、
Okay.
メメントスに行こう。お前のスマホにそれが異世界。
Ah, there we go. That's it. The Metaverse Navigator.
さて、本格的に仕事始めだ。
Establish code names. Well, isn't yours Luful? That
先ほども
does it
話
really
した
matter
が、
if you have a code
メ
name?
メ
You're
ン
an
トスは
owl.
大衆本名で呼び合えば何らかわしらの身分が発覚ゆえに、仕事の時はコードネームで、それに偽名と新名で呼び分けるのは
I like the word debonair. I don't know if you saw. I like debonair.
つまりその
Spiffy and
なく
happening.
て、お前のコードネームは
Okay.
上を行くワンダーにする。
Wonder.
こういうのは直感が大事だ。わしは直感でお前をわしのことはキャトルと呼んでくれ。
Why cattle? You're an owl. Why cattle?
自分でもわからんのだが、
Okay.
仕事の内容
It's
は
because I'm gonna treat you like cattle in these fights, and I'm gonna make sure I take all the experience and you tank all the damage.
含めてな。では行こうか。
Wonder and cattle. I wonder why I tried to call himself cattle. Alright, time to fight the shadows.
わしとしたことがおそらくは木内の歪んだ欲望に触発。まずは
Alright. Question is, am I out of this tutorial or am I still in the tutorial?
もう戦闘の指南の必要はない。
Hey, okay. I don't do enough damage.
話にならん。
Well, music is pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. I want to save my mana. Oh, sorry, I attacked the wrong target. I just realized. That's fine. Oh, the plants. Dropping a weight on me? Yeah, our ally is an owl fun fuzz. Alright, good stuff. Named Cattle.
よし、片付いたな。
Can't let the game 70 gigs on Steam. So usually they make you download more and then they shorten the like size of it. It's kind of weird. Actually, it's 70 gigabytes. I'm not too sure. When I downloaded it, it was about 34.
背後のシャドウも迫ってきたか。
I could also have a different version.
まずいな。
That's going good. I'm a squirrel. I'll be doing good.
そうしたいのは山々だが。
Hopefully you got some good rolls. Alright, we gotta fight, chat. We have to
私は
fight.
後ろのシャドウを何とかする。
Oh, the one question I do have with this is why do they have like the generic like master shadows, but then they turn into like actual demons? That is one thing I'm confused about with just the gameplay. It feels like eggs or like surprise like boxes, presents. I mean, I'm kind of actually happier with the variety, but oh my god, it's the society man. I know him. He lives in a society.
なんだ、あいつは。
Nuts.
合わせろ。
Exactly. He lives in a society. Yeah, you know, that probably makes sense. Probably makes sense, though.
あらがい。
Did he just evaporate? Oh.
消えた。
Yeah, like I've seen him somewhere before. Yeah, I think I've seen that guy in Persona 5.
行こうか、ワンダ。危険は
The Phantom X.
長居する場所でもない。
Is that a door? It is a door. Oh, hey, it's Moreau.
Why
is the R, like, different? I've been summoned. Okay, fine. I suppose... Oh, we're just go... She just threw me in! Back where I go close. Okay. That's still the intro. I think we're out of the tutorial, but we're very early in the game. I also don't think we're going to get super far in the game because I've been letting the dialogue play out.
あなた様が自らの選択で異世界に訪れたことは
ゆえに我々も君の旅路をサポートメロペ
I think if I mashed through, I could probably get further in, but I haven't been mashing as much. Not too sure. Sign the contract of fate. Oh. Dude, I was ready to draw a J, not gonna lie. Mont Otome Montague. Alright.
あなた様が先ほどご覧になったものは
I saw 4 stars. That sounds good.
そうあなた様の心の奥底に眠る認知からあなた様がよく知っている人物の認知かもしくはあなた様の記憶になくともそれはしかしながら共通しているのは
Alright.
あるいは抱きつつあるもの本人が最も強く抱いた時期の認知が
May have met them before, son.
今はあなた様が認識していなくとも
Where does Igor find these assistants? I imagine he plucks them out of seaweed. In this case, we're in seaweed land.
何にせよあなた
So
様
she
は
must come from the ocean.
いずれその存在を認知するで
Why
あ
is
ろ
Bro in a
う
tunnel? He's in an ocean tunnel.
欲望
It's
が
a sea
失われ
tunnel.
つつあるこの世界で原石のような輝き
Can
を
a
見
man
せ
not
る
live in a
彼ら
tunnel? There are
は
plenty of men who live in tunnels. I guarantee you. You go to a local tunnel, you'll find a man. Maybe even like Igor, walking around. Said I wouldn't recommend talking to that man. I don't think I'll have good experience as this game makes it out to be. There's a lot of things in this game that are cool. See, you can simulate a lot of your desires in
それ
game.
を名付けて
Because otherwise,
カイドル
I'm not gonna lie, I would not recommend doing this IRL chat.
カイ
A
ドル
man
が
like
扱うペ
Igor
ルソナデュオは
weaves you into a tunnel and tells you you have magical powers. I don't think you're gonna get magical powers.
その原型
You know
は
you can live out that
メメン
desire?
ト
You
ス
can
を
live out that
体
desire
感
in
シャド
Persona
ウと
5, The Phantom
認知
X,
元
now
の人
available
物
on
の
Steam
欲
and
望を
mobile
組み合わせ
games.
たものである
Thank you to Sega and
また
Atlas for
回答
sponsoring
には
this.
コードネームが不可欠であることも心得ているよって僭越ながら私めから
Alright, she gives them names. Thank you. You believe they're all related.
これまでにない達成
I'm
感を
glad
覚えている
Igor
と
has his
申
army
し
of
上げておく
ladies.
今後も私めからのより一層のサ
I'll help rising them. That's how thank you for the YouTube membership. It's much appreciated. I hope you're doing good.
何時新たなる欲望の共振を
Hey, I remember this thing. Yeah, this means Alright, we got Marope. Wait, so I can just recruit her to my party? Oh.
一点ほど補足をさせていただきあなた様の
I was
真
gonna
相
say
心理に
either
は
exists not
あなたさこ
so
れらは
multiple.
認知
Okay.
の具現化の際に抽出されそれらの存在やカイドルそして
Alright.
来たるべき破滅
Makes sense. That guy who lived in a society. Who is he? Unaware, but
ああ、失礼。この世界はまだ謎も様々な意識の交差によるイレギュラー。
もしあなた様がご興味がおありなら私めのコンシェルジュとして
では、
またカイドルの力が必要な際は心
well,
の
thank
中
you,
で
Panto.
私めを呼んでいただきたい
Theo is the younger brother who is Ken. Ah, gotcha. By the way, Igor has an army of people.
お前ぼーっとしていたようだがど
I'm
うかし
blank for a moment.
会話にわしの理解を超えた何か
So is Lupo just watching me stare into the
学業
abyss?
の
Like,
後にあのシャドウどもの襲来だ無理もあるまい
no, her eyes are
そうい
like
うことなら
gray,
便宜を
grayish.
図ってやる喜んでくれていいこの姿を見せる人間はワン変身
For what it's worth though, chat, this does have a new story on the Persona 5 universe. Does he think you can turn into a car?
これでいい
Alright, Luful, you've been upgraded.
メメントスでは大衆の認知が作用して
Why
い
are
るのは
there so
話
many
だな
cars?
そこに溢れている
Alright,
動
chat,
物が乗り
I'm...
物に変身するという
Okay,
認知を
okay,
利用させてもらったなぜそんな認知が溢れているのか
Got
は
alibi.
わしも知らぬ
It's all cars.
さあ乗ってくれ車は運転されて役割をなす
Maybe the driver. I don't have my license.
エンジンをかけてアクセルを踏め何
So the question is, do I get to drive the car?
よしまずはメメントスの
I hope I do.
ミッションコンプリートよ
Hey, I do. Awesome, okay. Look how horrifying that a car can do donuts like this. Press RAM. Okay. I'm hearing life is a highway as we're going on.
シャドウか
Luful, don't you dare go back to your normal form. Run him over.
戦いは避けられ
Am I
る
not? I the car. I'm glad. Come on, run him over. Come on, do it. Do it.
先ほどより数は少ないが
Well, he did. Can you stand power forms in combat? Damn it. He's not.
空手か。お前、それに心当たり。
Okay. It's like. Hold on. What am I shooting? Defense decreased. Alright, let's see here. Frost Lily. Hold on this one.
ペルソナデュオ。
Okay, okay.
華麗に
I
見
think
せ
I
るわ
win
よ。
now, right? Yeah, we unlocked our way to the mine
華麗に
place.
決まったわね。
I like how I didn't get to see the enemies die, I just played a cool cutscene with her in it.
片付いたな。さっきの。
Phantom Idol. That's my
何やら
friend.
こだわりがあるようだが、ペルソナに似た力を使いドル。先を急ごう。
Alright, back to the car. Oh, hold on. The.
状態は
見たいという欲望。
Hey, I don't want to train this at final train him.
ふむ、悪くない。 強
Okay.
くなった自負がある。派生してやろう。
Alright, looks like we did it. Also, I think Lupo's a higher level than I am now. Let me see the wild card. Do we not know that yet? I don't think we know that yet. All I know is we're named Wonder. Is Tomoko trying to slide in our DMs by talking to Arai?
枯渇の人？それはともこは昔からわかりやすいね。野球一筋のともこがね。
Exactly, I'm just that
好きと
reference.
かじゃなくて気になるってだけだからね。
Mola, I think we determined 6 months in advance, 33 months. Enjoy the most and decision. Thank you. Have a day from nice.
どっか入って話そう。
Cheers. Alright, they're gonna talk about me over
Ecdycis love
food.
Ecdycis magic.
No, it is nice, Mola. Wait, it's the rammer.
あの髪の短い方。
See, we need to stop this man. From his dastardly deeds.
情報によれば、
How does an owl have intelligence?
この異世界から
Metaver,
やっこ
okay,
の集
okay.
合的無意識、お前には聞こえんだろうが。
Makes sense. He's on a sub. I don't think he only attacks in the subway. He has to attack more than otherwise.
間違い
It sounds like he just goes around and starts ramming all over the place. He has a palace? Oh, so I'm pretty sure palaces are like the main dungeons. So I
広
start
大な
entering
メ
the
メントスの
dungeon.
中でも、ある個人の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画だ。暴走した人間のシャドウが認知した。ここで木内は城の主として君臨し、そしてこのパレスがわしらの目的の場所。ついてこい。
He's been after
ワンダ
high school girls. He's been ramming a bunch of defenseless women. He goes around town and he just rams them. And then he makes their life. Oh, wait. Hey, you. Work. There we go. The controller's been having issues. I don't know why. Whenever it, like, vibrates, it unplugs. That might be the port. It's a pretty cool palace for a weird guy. Is that a baseball stadium? It is. Yeah, stadium is right
木
there.
内のパレスか。おそらくは木内の認知が
Well, he
強
has
く
a palace. Does that count, Eden? Huh. Go to the main gate of the baseball stadium. Yeah.
正面からは侵入できそうにないな。
You think it's just gonna let you win? Pretty sure he's been staring at me the whole time. If anyone's not allowed in, I'm pretty sure it's us. Maybe he could be let in. I know
あ
I
の
can't.
ダクトから行けないだろうか。
Or duct.
期待させていたら悪いが、 わしは異世界で飛ぶことはできん。
Oh.
黒姿でシャドウに襲われてしまえば、それにやはりこ
Oh,
ち
so
らの
isn't
姿
Lupo
の
the
方が
highest level
スマート
teammate I have
で
right
対等
now?
らしいだろ
I feel like he can do well.
侵入方法に心木内のパレスの場所は、ひとまず現実に戻ろう。
Back to the real world. Evening.
戻ってきたな。早速で悪いが侵入方法について打ち合わせたい。お前
Have a
作業台は
workbench.
持っている。 わしにはノウハウがある。先ほどのよう、
Okay.
イレギュラーな場所か潜入道具を作る
Infiltration
だが
rules.
潜入道具を作るには
So
と
I'm
いう
kind
こ
of
とは
wondering throughout the game whenever we're in the metaverse, what does that mean? Like, what is our character doing during that time? He's like staring into space, chilling.
あら
Because it went from like afternoon to evening. Some amount of time has passed.
今日
Oh, hey, it's her.
どうしたの？こんなとこで突っ立っちゃって。
You just vanished and then gotcha. I need a workbench.
作業台？なんか趣味でも始めるの？
Okay, that makes sense.
じゃあ四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップ行ってみたら？
Yogen
あ
Jaya.
そこそういう感じの四茶行ったこと。
Maybe.
渋谷から
Just
半
staring
蔵
at
門
walls.
線ですぐよ。半蔵門線はそこの階段を降りてって先
Alright,
だから。
Handsome Online. Okay.
四茶ね。だからリサイクルし、私は製氷機がある方
she
が
wanted
い
a
いって言った。
fridge.
でも結局はダーリン
And
が
now
折
they
れ
have
て
a
くれ
pink
て。
fridge.
不甲斐ない話でわしにこの女を止めることは
Why is Luful so hateful?
そろそろダーリン今日まっすぐ帰ってくるっていうから。
Also, chat, we can't romance this chick. She has a husband. You can't romance
あ
her.
れあれ、ようやく嵐が去ったんだ。それにしてもあの女を相手に一歩も引かん。いやまあ
ああ
四軒茶屋のリサイ
Alright, Handsome Online. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I think it automatically takes. Wait, will it? Yeah, it did. It did. I like that guy just chilling in the corner. Here, okay.
そうか。まあ深く考えることでもない。
Anxious-looking girl.
お茶の量り売り
Loosely
どこにもないです。
おっと、リサイクルショップだった。
Alright, let's go back. Although, hold on. Chat? I need one moment because I actually need to be right back really quick. Give me one moment here, chat. Oh yeah, that works. I actually need to be right back really quick. Give me a second. Alright. I paused the timer I have. I need to be right back because I really need to go to the bathroom. I need a pee. So enjoy the music really quick. I will be right back swiftly. Social media, follow the channel. I'll be back really quick, okay? Let me just go to the bathroom. Alright, be right back. Alright, turn. Alright, Chad. Apologies for that. There we go. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Give me 1 moment here. Good. And... okay. Now we're back. We can get the bench. Workbench. We're back.
嬉しいね。年代物だけどまだ
You
ま
just
だ
had a workbench on him? Wait, don't I have to pay money for that? Oh, on the house. It's free? Trapped in Torland? I think it's leading to first dungeon.
また来てちゃカンタはお題大きいから郵送なら今日の
What a guy! How are you in business when you're giving out free workbenches?
はいこれ言うありがとうじゃあさっきの用紙のとこに送っておくよ
I know we're not gonna get super far
作
into
業
the
代
forest
確保のめどがついたな。
Oh, you got the workbench.
スカウト？すごいね。じゃあ
Just
気が
scouted.
早いって。来週の選考
Also, that's a giant burger behind them. Oh my god, look at that burger. Those pancakes.
ともこ、ずっと野球頑張ってそれに比べて
There's a massive sandwich.
なんも目
There's
標な
like
く
4 layers of bread in that. Big Bang Burger Challenge, huh?
まだ野球に未練があるんじゃない？久しぶり
Let's
に
see. Maybe we'll play
Catch
catch
ball でも
together.
しない？
Yeah.
もちろん無理強いするつもりなくて。
A bread sandwich? Are you telling me that you can get 3 pieces of bread in one sandwich? That looks like a very Persona 5 Real. It probably is.
よかった。小学生の時以
That
来だ
was
か
in the
ら
Persona 5
一
universe.
緒に野球できるの何年ぶりかな。
A giant drink too, now I think about it.
なんでともこが嬉しそうなんだか。あ、元葉の方は最近どう？いいことっていうか。
How are the people in the back just kind of staring at each other and
急
their
に不
food?
思議なことが起きて、それが気になってるっていう。
He's not gonna eat the burger, he just has it on display.
てか、ともここそ店入る前に話してた気になる
Admiring?
男
Yeah,
子
he's
って？
really. Maybe he's afraid. Yeah, say all the
部活の人なん
details.
だよね。さっきのリアクションでわかるよ。で、誰？私の知ってる人？
Apparently, she's talking about John Madden, by the way, chat. I don't know about you, it seems pretty obvious to me. So yeah, actually, she just blatantly said it.
元葉の私の後ろ？
Behind me.
ってことは。
You mean John Madden?
あ、でも
Say it, come on.
その好きっていうんじゃなくて人として気になるっていう。
Ah, of course.
じゃああれだ。あんまりいい例えじゃない気も。小学生の頃、私があの選手に憧れ。あ、うん、そう。とりあえず情報出てきたら
Keeping
見
an
て
eye
み
on
ちゃう
him.
的な。
Okay.
目キラキラさせて心臓ドキドキさせてね。そっか。マガ通信か
I
ら
thought that was my phone. My god, what a...
なんか近々ファントム出るっぽいよ。
Oh, there's another menace.
見て見て元葉。
The guy who's been ramming everybody?
これ明日の朝公式認定出すって。さっきの今でこんな調子って。私ら当分で。
Maybe. I don't know why it does that.
ごめんね。選考会の話してたら。いいよ。どうせ暇だったし付き合うよ。四茶のバッティングセンター行く
Going to
の。
the batting cages. Wait, can I play baseball? I want to play baseball. Or the batting cages. I haven't been to one since I was a
も
kid.
しこういう誘いとか。
This a subway? It is, but I don't see the rammer anywhere nearby. And don't worry, John Madden's there to protect the denizens of the subway.
おお。何？自分でもわかんないよ。さっきのあの話しててこれだし。ああ、そういうこと。人として気になる。どっかお出かけ？
Just hanging. Wait, can I go to the batting cages? I don't listen to baseball.
はあ、気にしないで。あ、そういうこと。ごめん、喉乾いちゃった。
Have a drink.
急に何言って。大丈夫。すぐ戻ってくるから。
Aha, she got abandoned. But wait, if she goes off alone, she's gonna get rammed.
元葉、遅いね。多分私たちのジュースも選んでくれてる
Yeah,
のか
that's
な。
it. You got it.
あ、元葉ね。
I like how she's
昔か
hyping
ら
up
気
her
を使い
friend.
すぎるところがあるんだ。すごく優しい子って意味でもあるんだけど。
Yeah, you know, your friend sounds great.
小学生の頃ね、私と元葉はリトルリーグでバッテリーを組んでたんだけど、凡人の私と違って、センス抜群の元葉は野球の神童なんて言わ
Isn't
れ
she
てた
literally
の。
on track to get like a scholarship for baseball?
本当にびっくりするほど野球が上手くて、元葉はいずれ必ずプロになるってみんな思って
Like,
た。
that feels kind of good.
元葉自身もね、絶対プロになるんだって言って、私もその夢を聞くのが好きだった。でもあることをきっかけに責任を感じて野球はやめちゃったの。
Okay.
もちろんそれも元葉が悪いんじゃなくて、
I'm guessing she hit a ball
そ
and
んな
it
に
hit
好
a
きだった
person.
野球をやめるの本当に辛かったと思う。
Maybe she
高校に
beamed
入るまで
someone.
もずっと塞ぎ込んでたから。だからね、私
Exactly.
2人分の夢を叶えようって思ったの。やめちゃった元葉の分まで野球選手になって結果を残そうって。そしたら元葉も少しでも野球に向き合えて、いつか趣味でも元葉とまた2人で
Also, I don't know what
バッテリーを
battery
組めた
mates
らいい
exactly
な。
means. They mentioned battery mates a few times. I don't really understand what that means
ありがとう。
exactly.
でも
They're not all that
元
up
葉
on
にはこれ
baseball.
言わないでね。
They mentioned battery mates a few
この
times here.
定期入れのストラップ
Oh
は
yeah,
ね、
the keychain. I
リ
just
トル
noticed
時
there's a
代に
baseball
元
on
葉
it.
とプレゼントし合ったものなの。
Pitcher and
私は
catcher. Ah,
ピッ
okay,
チャー
that
の
makes more
元葉に
sense.
ボールを。
Actually, she probably did bean
元葉
someone.
は私にキ
She
ャッチャー
absolutely
に
bean someone.
私にとっては
Oh, I got it
とて
probably
も
right.
大切なものだから、落としちゃった時は本当に焦っちゃって、改めてお礼を言わせて。
God, getting hit with a baseball is one of my fears too. I don't know. I feel like of all the sports out there, getting like
ボールのストラップを
getting hit with a
私に預
baseball
け
is
たんだ
not
け
a
ど、
nice thing.
また一緒に野球ができるようになったら元葉にこのボールを返そうって思ってる。っていうか
All right. Never got a drink, did she? And it absolutely does. Like that's the one that, like, of all the sports out there, I think I don't want to get hit with a baseball. And there's a lot of like I've been hit with a soccer ball, I've been hit with the basketball, I've been hit with the football. I feel like getting hit with the baseball is the worst one. Obviously, getting tackled is probably worse, but like still getting hit with a baseball probably hurts bad.
二の神積もる話。じゃあまた。
She just what? Oh, what drinks did she get? A bag full of like 2 drinks? Wait, I didn't get
学生同士
one.
のノリとはこの作業台は確か夜。
Well, at least we get a free workbench. See, the old man looks out for us. These girls, they don't look out for us. The old man looks out for us. That's why we get a free workbench.
マガつかみのマガ街中
All
で
right,
見
hold on. I want to see who's the guy? Who's the new menace?
何か面白い記事。
Come on, who is
まあ
it?
許せ。
I want to learn who it is. Also, isn't
妙なことを
yeah?
改
Doesn't
め
the
てだ
owl
が
live in our house now? You invited it
拠
in.
点ということは大丈夫だ。それに
Hold
潜
on.
入道具がある。
Oh, hey. Okay, we got level up. Also, there's the alarm. All right, chat. We're pretty much done the persona side, but I am curious. I want to see if we can see the what's the word? The brief dialogue here.
よし。1階は
Oh, that might be
くつろ
assembly. It's a website that posts people that need to be canceled. It would appear so. I'm assuming it's the shoulder guy, right? The rammer. Also, they put together a workbench fast. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have clicked through things faster. Try making a hook. Oh yeah, for the dreams. That's right. That's right. I'm guessing we get story progress with the hook. Yeah, there you go. I like how you can craft sunflower seeds. How do you craft a sun? Why would you need a workbench to craft a sunflower seed? I'm actually wondering that. Why would you need a workbench to craft a sunflower seed? Yeah, look, sunflower seeds. You can craft them. You can also use the Jasmine Tea, Hypnomist, Lust Treasure Detector, and oh wait, where down to go? A lot of charms and bells. This is a pretty good bench, isn't it? No question. I'm not questioning that. I'm just wondering, why would you need a workbench? Can't you just like, you know, I don't know, sunflower. I guess I don't know how they're made. I don't know how they're made, chat. All right, there we go. Anyway, chat. We have done our we've done the sponsored side of things. We're all good there. So once again, I do want to say thank you to Sega and Atlas for hitting us up to play Persona 5: The Phantom X. It was fun going through the the intro of the game, pretty much. It looks neat. You can find out more information at !Persona 5X. Yeah, thank you to Sega and Atlas. It was pretty fun being able to go through it. And hopefully you all enjoyed it, chat. Let me see. Making sure I'm all good. Yeah, I think we're all good. Yeah, you can find more info there. It's on Steam right now, and there. Right, hold on, let me go to my normal music. There we go. There we go. Yeah, and I hope you all had a good time, chat. Hope you all had a good time. Let's see. Yeah, no, I think we're all good. So how about we close that on up? All right, we can go back to wait, did I close it? Didn't close. Ah, there we go. We can go back to Speedrun Marathon now. All right, chat. So what did you all think? We'll do RE7. What did you all think? A speedrun. I'll keep the command there, and then that should be good. All right. There we go. All right, now we're back. Try installing Persona. We're doing it for a couple hours. Usually the sponsored sections are like about a couple hours. And then we are able to... Well, actually, sometimes we can go longer, but depends what we're doing. And if you're wondering why it seemed a little bit more spaced out, I know this one was very specific in that I, what's the word? I shouldn't get too far into it. Alright, let's do some RE7, shall we? If I seem spaced out, that would be why, chat. That would be why. I'm making sure I didn't mess up on anything. Try to be good. Try to be good. I instantly realized that modern Persona means Persona 5 and nothing else. I mean, aren't they doing a Persona 4 remake soon? Like soon TM. There we go. Sweet. All right, now we can do RE7, chat. Now we can do some RE7. Thing. It's on their list. Yeah, and hopefully more Persona stuff can come up. Thought they remade Persona 4. No, I think I got it announced recently, right? All right. And I think we're all back, right? I think we're all back. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Okay. Chat. Oh, I need my splits. I knew I was forgetting something. Like, where are my splits? All right, there we go. All right, now I can go back to talking like more normal too. I think. The end, me. Ah, static X. I just realized did the game close? Oh my god, the game crashed. What the fuck? Yeah, I heard about that, Super Friend. I've heard about that. Hold on, that's anything. Why did the game crash? Alright, there we go. Okay, now we can do this. Okay, there we go. Alright, chat, ready? Let's do some RE7. Awesome. Alright, now we're back to normal. Hey,
baby.
I just want to say a quick hello, and I love you.
Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay! Oh, I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job.
Yeah.
Home to my loving husband. I miss you.
In Persona 1 and 2, a lot of these more traditional RPGs. I will say, Persona 5 seems a lot more traditional than 3 did.
I'm sending tons of
I know Persona like 3 had like the angles, right? Persona 5 seemed a lot more you get a team and then you can use the team to fight. That being said though, chat mentioned there are like 5 versions of Persona 5, or spin-offs and all that.
Ethan. You were right.
Out of the way, I do want to say thank you for those who stuck around for the sponsored portion.
All I can say is that if you get
I like Persona 3. They put the guns in the mouths and then they summon their
Stay
personas.
away.
We're never choosing random lady over the wife. Never. Yeah, I do want to say thank you for that, chat, of sticking around for that.
It's Ethan. Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah. That being said, in terms of sponsorship season, unless anything else comes up, I think we're finally back to, what, normal? Not saying I don't like doing sponsored streams, but I do know the vibe's always a wee bit different, you know?
I don't know how, but she's back.
I don't know, I just want to give my thanks.
Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Persona 3 is more horror adjacent than 5, or a serial killer plot.
What if it is?
I like Persona 3 from what I played.
I have to find out what happened.
Hang out with sponsors. Yeah, Sega really was quite helpful. Although I will say on a personal note, like this has no negative impact on the game, right? I feel a lot more comfortable on SMT stuff. I like the Persona stuff, but I feel a lot more at home on SMT. You know? That being said, I do feel like I was enjoying what? Like, now that I understand Persona, I think I feel a little bit more comfortable than I did back when we did Persona 3. Not saying I didn't feel comfortable with Persona 3, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we've kind of become more weeb, one way or another, that I kind of, I see more of the tropes and I kind of understand more of them. SMT because the plot and gameplay is more intertwined. I like SMT and Raito because they're very, yeah, it seems like they have worse writing, but the gameplay is much more on the, it's more edgy, it's darker, and the gameplay is more on the forefront. Not saying that the other games aren't, but like, you get to the gameplay a lot quicker in SMT. That being said though, I was a lot more invested in the Persona story. But I think that's probably the trade-off. Whee! So yeah. And maybe they'll hit us up for Persona 4. Maybe. All right, ready. Phantom X is handling a game. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense given that we're trying to have the free-to-play gacha-style game. I imagine you want your player to have as little confusion as possible. There's metaphor. Oh yeah, metaphor. Makes sense. Listen to story undertones. I liked Rido. I do feel bad. All right, so earlier someone was asking about Rido, right? I want to get back into Rido, but I don't know if I want to do it. It's one of those problems where I really like a game, but I think I'd rather play it offline than online. Like, admittedly, part 2s don't always work the best. It's just kind of the nature of how it goes, you know? If you're going through metaphor, I've heard very good things. Like, it's really weird. I don't know any time I've ever had a part 2 that, like, continued the hype of part 1 for any stream I've ever done. It's a tad bit unfortunate, though. I kind of get it, though, like, especially if you're tuning in. Games being into these days offline. I don't even know anymore. I've been playing League, and I've actually been doing better at that, but something I was talking about earlier, yesterday I was actually doing a bit of video essay work, which is pretty nice. It means I'm actually doing pretty good. But I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't know, I'm kind of mixed on League. Sometimes it's really fun, other times I'm like, I want to play something else. I've been trying to actually work more on actual things I'm supposed to work on.
Ethan?
Are you alright?
That being said, yeah, I actually made good progress on a video essay, so hopefully we can get that going.
You contacted me.
Nah, I stopped playing Marvel Rivals the moment Season 2 started. I don't know, something about it, like, I didn't want to have to do the rat race of, the beginning of the season, and then I just never picked it back up because I felt like I fell behind the curve.
We need to go.
Daddy?
Which, in all fairness, I think the exact same thing happened in Overwatch when I played it. Like, I think I was really into it for Season 1, and then the moment Season 2 happened, I just stopped.
Where are you taking me?
Yeah, right now it's looking hot.
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years?
So.
Has it really been 3 years?
Yeah, I should install League recently. I hear that. Honestly, I hear that. I definitely hear that, Aaron. Like, sometimes it's just games that you feel like the urge to play it for a bit, you play the hell out of it, then you just drop it. Like, I've been playing Night Rain. Night Rain's been a lot of fun. I've been playing, but I've only been playing with Nally Q. It's been nice to play with her with that. I don't know, there's a lot of games I can play, so it's kind of nice to do co-op gaming that way.
Now. We need to get out of here first. I think.
Plus, it's actually nice playing a game like that, so I don't have to feel lost whenever I watch Aki or anything like that. Actually, hey, I know what's going on, you know? It's kind of nice. 0 BP came back. Wait, what do you mean 0 BP? What do you mean 0 BP?
Mia, we have to talk.
Been in the league since post-season 2.
That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
Yeah, no, that happens. Like,
I know.
Let's see. I looked so bothered fighting a boss earlier today. Well, that's because Aggie kicks ass. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, so wait, so dive is meta again? That's your sound. Oh god, not dive.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here.
Like, hell, I had a game of League where I think my top laner died, and then my jungle raged the entire time, and it was pretty bad. Like, it was some pretty awful rage. It's the most I've seen in a while in a game of League. Luckily, it wasn't directed towards me. Someone did add me, but they actually added me to compliment me, which is nice. I don't normally get that. Also, flyer meta.
It's there.
I heard that. That being said, I don't think there's necessarily any, like, too many bad games if you're into it. Like, if you enjoy a game, you enjoy a game.
I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
That makes sense.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
But right now, I want to learn some new games. Like, I definitely want to learn Labyrinth of the Demon King. We were talking about that the other day, and I want to play ARAM. I was enjoying ARAM a lot recently, actually. Funny enough, playing ARAM made me enjoy ranked more, because I think I just, like, what, if I go on a losing streak, I just kind of ARAM, and then I calm down. Not that I get angry or my blood boils, but you know the feeling, like, you know, you're doing bad, so you play something to not stress over, and it's a lot nicer. I'm gonna follow, by the way. More likely to install Dota too. Understandable. But yeah, that's about it right now. I mean, I have my offline backlog. Like, I think right now... Well, someone earlier was asked about Death Stranding 2. Like, I don't think I want to play Death Stranding 2 because I never beat Death Stranding 1, and I feel like everyone's doing Death Stranding 2 right now, right? I don't know. I don't really feel like I will. I feel like I'd have to beat Death Stranding 1 first, and I think the window's already passed. Besides, I don't want to worry about the rat race. Instead, if you're wondering what new game you can check out, exclamation mark Persona 5X. I'll throw him a bone. Click on the link. It actually helps out. As I mentioned, but like a lot of the sponsorships we end up taking, like, to generate awareness, let people know that thing is out. So I actually really appreciate that a lot of the comments in chat were, I didn't know this was out. Wow, this is out. Which, yeah, you know what? Thank you for those. That actually, yeah, that's the exact reason why we get sponsored.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Understandable. Oh, just in general, clicking on the link, like, it's like, normally the way it works is that, companies will, like, provide a link that shows, hey, here's here's what's going on. You know, learn to run this game. Honestly, it's pretty fun. If you don't know, he's in the stream, but, Captain Ezekiel is very good at this game. He's actually running into the upcoming GDQ. God, I hate Mia so much. Mia. There we go, okay. That's bad. We'll take. In the horse game? Which horse game? Yeah, GDQ's right around the corner. Uma Musume? I don't know what that is. But I imagine people who are really into Persona are probably gonna stick with Persona, right? On the event? Thanks. Horse Girl Racing. Is that anime that I saw? Or like with the running? Like the real horse girls and they're like running? I saw images of that, or like video, but like, I have no idea what the fuck it actually is.
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Oh, it's new Kamiko, but you'll be doing good. Yeah. All based on real horses. What do you mean based on breeds, or like actual horses that existed in the history of horse racing? Because if you're saying for horses, can you pull like Secretariat? History? So Secretariat then, right? I know Secretariat. One of the most famous horses of all time. There we go.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
And Bojack? Well, Bojack's a sad acting horse. He would also be influenced by Secretariat.
It fucking hurts!
Alright, finally just with Celsius. By the way, it's nice to be back to normal.
Now, let's see how
Which,
you feel.
Yeah. Ah, that's fair. Understandable. My hair's weird though. Also, I don't know why, but I've had a shocking amount of people come in and just be kind of like, well, we had to ban the one guy during the sponsored section. You know what? I get why streamers ban people. It's a lot easier than having to engage with someone when I can't be as, what's the word? Vocal. Let's put it that way. It's a lot easier. I get it. Oh yeah, that's saying for offline games. Yeah, I know I want to do Yakuza 0 again. Probably not on stream though. I really like playing Like a Dragon offline, so I'll probably do that one. Why is the hand not cut? Because I'm on the Japanese 0D version, which removes the violence. That being said, I probably can go back to the violent version soon. But, I mean, until I actually grind this game out to a larger degree, I probably don't care that much. Good fight. So that would be why. Oh, Mia. So that'd be why. Those games are regular. It is, but it's weird because I haven't ran this game seriously in a while, despite me doing a lot of attempts. I know you're thinking, oh, what does that mean? Also, I say play an ad. Before I play the ad, let me just explain. I don't run the game seriously enough because I never, like, changed the route. I never did a bunch of things I could do. I just sort of play the game as is when I know I can change a lot of the route. You know? I don't, I'm not the Japanese censorship board. I don't know. You know what I do know, though? I need to play an ad. Serve to the channel, Prime Gaming. All right. It's just a version of the game that doesn't have dismemberment. Usually the problem is dismemberment. It's a kind of an omen in a lot of, I know, the Japanese censorship board.
Come on.
And the only reason we do it is because it's faster, but it's not faster anymore because people can't run this version of the game anymore as much. Because since you don't have to watch certain cutscenes that are violent, you save time. A good example is shoving your arm down the officer's throat. You don't need to do that, and that takes long, so you just grab the key, and it saves time. That being said, Windows 11 apparently has issues with this version of the game, so they made the rules different. Also, what the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
I can.
It's time for supper.
We got about the timer. I can disable the timer.
Where's Mia?
Got it.
Eat
Cool.
it. It's good.
Dumb some bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Oh, yes.
Anyway, I didn't realize I was gold that Welcome to the Family so much.
Hit boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper.
Yeah, it's a regular on stream. It's just the case of, like, how do I put it? Or in the bowl named Prime Gaming in 7 months. Enjoy the most fan of the series. Thank you. There's also 3 Twitch babies, so you're going to have to name them. And thank you. Cheers. Ah. Yeah, I never got around to actually, like, redoing the route of this game. I sort of run off what I know. So, long story short, I need to get good. I don't remember.
God damn it. I bet it's that cop again. Goddamn pigs. I'm coming back for you.
I gotta check the RTA in Japan page every now and again because I'm wondering if I got in the event. 13 heads, hope you're doing good. Hello. Oh, ball's good. Alright, now we're back in business. Probably could have played the ad a little bit earlier, but that's fine.
Thought you'd slip out before dinner was done?
Ow! Alright, this is a scuffed run, chat. That's fine.
Found you!
Hooray for cheater mode! I love that. Gets him every time.
I'm an old man, son. You can't take on an old man?
Yeah, is there anything else I missed out on? Oh, I was saying I have a plan after GDQ, right? Like, I have a good idea of what I want to do, let's say, stream-wise. Because obviously I have my ideas. It all depends. And there has been an urge to do things I haven't done in a while. Let's put it that way. And I think it'll be pretty fun for the rest of the year.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? And what the fuck are these?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a
That
way
being
out
said,
to the
I
main
will
hall.
give the hints. It's not going to be the every game ever marathon again. Not yet, at least.
Important.
I want a point where there's nothing new coming out. Like, we're in a drought of game, right? Unfortunately for us, they keep making good games. Can you believe that? I'm getting cucked because they keep making quality gaming, so I can't do my route content.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here?
Such is life.
I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get
Oh,
out.
so I'm just glad to be back to kinda normal. That was a Mikey.
You're not listening.
That being said, I
There are
definitely
crazy people
am
in this house trying to
noticing
fucking kill
sickness
me.
still.
All right. Let me
If you
tell
haven't noticed, I've
you
been
know that
eating
Ecdycis
cough
is
drops like hell.
before
Talking about Death Stranding 2, I would like to play it, but I probably not anytime soon.
We've had several missing
Like,
persons.
admittedly, I never beat Death
I
Stranding
can't
1,
rule out that an
and
outsider
everyone and their
like
mother's
yourself
currently playing
may
it,
not be
so,
involved.
I don't know. If I do it, it'll probably be a long while. Like, it'll probably be down the line.
Now,
And even then, it's a really long game, so I don't think that'd be good for me.
You gotta give me your gun.
you must have lost your mind.
That being said, if Mr. Kojima wants to hit me up for a sponsorship, I wouldn't say no. Although I don't think it's that one's not, I know that one's not happening.
Or do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you
That's
wanna
a
be
big
hero and
game.
Save my life.
Not saying other games aren't big, but I don't have Mr. Kojima on speed dial.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here,
Plus,
take it.
what?
That's all you gonna
I
get.
mean, it'd be kind of nice to get back to, like, let's say regularly scheduled streaming.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Well, I'll tell you right now, D-Man, Sega Atlas has definitely provided a lot of, let's say, LSD. Because in the last month or so, I think we had 4 different sponsored streams.
You need to tell me what you're doing out here alone.
So, pretty lucky in terms of what we were able to do, but
Do your job and tell me. Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me.
yeah.
Hey, put that door back.
International Gaming game, they're pretty fun. I liked MGS 1, 2, and 3 a lot.
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill every one of you.
There are good times. 1, 2.
Better start running,
Nice. Yeah. I would say it's a pretty good sign about our relationship with Sega. You're not allowed to show the gore in cutscenes. I already explained it. It's not whether or not you're allowed to show it, it's physically faster not to show it. That being said, it doesn't matter right now because, I mean, they're removing the rule, they're adding time to this version of the game. I just haven't had time to set up the new version of the game, as I haven't really dedicated myself to running RE7 on Steam again. I've kind of been running it on the 0D version, because this version of the game saves 30 seconds real time. I don't really care about the gore when I can save 30 seconds real time.
Do I have your attention, boy?
That being said, though, that's still going to be irrelevant because at this point, what's the word? Yeah, they're kind of consolidating the versions, I think. Big time save. Well, not as much anymore, sadly. It used to be, but now, they're changing it so Steam can be the dedicated version. But yeah, it's not like, you know, you're not allowed to have gore. You can have as much gore as you want. Plenty of games have gore. It's just you physically save time by not having gore. Although, like I mentioned, it's not really relevant anymore, but at this point in time... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. At this point in time, I don't really know how to run on the current Steam version because there are differences, believe it or not. JRX. It's kind of one of those things I've been meaning to do for a while, but we never get around to doing it for one reason or another. Usually whenever I run this game, it tends to be a part of the games I feel like marathons, and not really me de-rusting this game to a large degree. Realistically, there's a lot of things I can do in this run. Like, there's the out of bounds we talk about but never do. Shit like that. You know how it is. How's it, JRX?
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying. My little girl has given us a gift.
Oh my god, dude, with 3 shots? Nice. Actual NAM.
As you can see, the family is only part of her gift.
So hopefully that explains it. How's it for accident? I tell I feel speedrun this game anymore. The primary runner of this game these days is probably Captain Ezekiel. I know he's been doing it. I run this game a lot.
Who builds this shit?
I will say, in general, speedrunning's kind of different than it used to be. Where I think most speedrunners, especially, well, most, like, let's say prolific speedrunners these days have definitely changed their content. Like, I don't think there's too many, how do I put this? Regular career speedrunners as there used to be. You know? Not that that's a bad thing necessarily.
What the?
It's more just, as time has gone on, it became a lot better to do randomizers for viewership for a lot of people. How's it, Michael? Hope you're doing good today. Either that, or a lot of people have dipped into variety and doing larger marathons, kind of like how we do it. I kind of mentioned it before too, but whenever I try doing like single grinds, it never tends to work all that well. Nice. Not that it's bad or anything, just doesn't work as well as it used to. So this is kind of sus, but we'll make it work. Nice. That was a lot better at the wrong key. I don't take those. Probably learn Leonard Ada stories. You could. Oh, they don't run that bad on Steam. Alright, good. See on Twitch nowadays is RE4 mods. Yeah, honestly, a lot of people will do randomizers and shit. Or like challenge runs. It's kind of sad, actually. The era of speedrunning that I used to know is not really as prolific as it used to be. I think it's totally gone. Just don't have RE6 on Steam yet. No, I'm just saying it works well. It's not bad for it.
You?
Sir, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Oh my god, he hits that. Oh, I might be dead. Well, this is already a bad fight. Maybe. Oh god, this is kind of rough. So in the mobile game, well, we've been having fun. We're actually doing a sponsor stream earlier for a mobile game. Persona 5. Yeah, no, I knew I was gonna make that. Dude, are you not fucking dead? Alright, this is not a bad fight.
What's the matter? Get out of
You know, chat, we could go for one reset. You know what? I'm kind of down with the one resetter. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not for a resetter if you are. That was a terrible, awful early game. Terrible early game. Awful, awful, awful stuff. So it's still around. It just, like, it definitely depends per person.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay!
Yeah, we did Persona 5 The Phantom X, Michael.
I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job.
I mean, I like doing it, but...
And come home to my loving husband. I miss you.
What? It's kind of funny. Back in the day, I got to care a lot less, which is nice.
I gotta get back to work. I love you.
Sort of miss it
Ethan.
sometimes.
I miss you
Sometimes.
so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
But I do know that a lot of prolific, like, speedrunners ended up pivoting over to other forms of, like, games. And I think most of, like, the prolific speedrunners that, like, let's say are on the larger end, I don't know if there's how many of them are actually, like, just only ever doing speedruns.
You were right.
People tend to diversify a lot.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
Oh, was it? That was a fun time. Although I'm gonna be happy to get back to normal-ish. We're doing a lot of sponsor streams lately, so...
Away.
Not that that's a bad thing, but... I don't know, it'll be nice to get back to normal.
Hello?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead, she's alive.
Oh, yeah, but back in the day, you can, what, just hop on Speedrun.com, you can find people doing virtually anything. And you can still find people doing things,
I
but...
don't know how.
Oh, no,
but
it just feels
back.
different to me.
Back somehow. Maybe it's a prank.
Feels a bit different.
She wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Alright. Back to intro. We're doing one back to intro, okay? One back to intro. Oh yeah, we find out today if what Arcade in Japan's gonna be. I'll find out if I'm traveling or not, which, depending on how that goes, might open up a lot of the next couple of months. I've kind of been waiting on this news. Need some good games. I don't know every game you've ever played. What have you played? What kind of genre? I don't know. There's a lot of games out there. In Japan? Hey, maybe. I want to go to Japan. So, if I get accepted, I will probably be going there. Maybe we'll, I don't know. Can you do IRL stuff? I have no idea. I don't know if there's rules in that now. Must have been across the board when it comes to games. See, at that point, I definitely don't know what to tell you then. Because if you've played a bunch of games, I don't know what you've all played. So, I don't know. Have fun with it. Ow. Oh, God. That's some good cracks. But, yeah, I'll be happy to get back to normal, I guess. I think there's, like, certain places you can stream at. I can definitely imagine. Also, to find out the exact arrangement I have for, like, how I'd be staying there. Like, I imagine, 1, I need to find out where the venue is. 2, I might want to get, like... do they have Airbnbs abroad? I've never checked. I'm assuming they have something like that, if I take a wild guess. And that would make a lot of sense, right? That's the shooters and horrors? Right, that still doesn't really, explain much, I suppose. Like, I don't know. How about RE Village, RE4? I don't know every game you've ever played, that's the point I'm making. That's like JP streams. Maybe. Oh, I can't imagine I could ask a larger JP streamer. I feel like for the most part, I'll probably just get ignored. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Whenever I talk, you know what's weird? I never talk about this. Whenever I talk in other chats, I feel like I'm a burden. I don't know how to put it. I feel like I'm a burden whenever I chat in other chats. I give props to the people who do chats. Like, I like the chatters. I like chatting, but whenever I try, I feel, I don't know, subconscious about the whole thing. Maybe it's a me diff. I'm not saying this is the case at all in this stream. I'm saying, like, me personally, I always, I don't know, I guess I'm self-conscious when it comes to typing in chats. It's a streamer thing? Maybe.
Yeah.
And shouted misconstrued. That's something I thought.
It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you alright?
You shouldn't be.
I tend to watch a lot more YouTube these days, funny enough. Oh, depending on the morning, I tend to have some streamers I'll watch. Or the morning after stream, I'll watch some streams. But usually whoever's on in like, what, 9 a.m.?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
I can definitely imagine, Michael.
We need to
I
go
can
now.
absolutely imagine.
Where are you taking me?
Sweet.
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
Yeah, a lot of people judge poor Mia's
Has
hair.
it really been 3 years?
She looks a lot better in Village, though. My wife, the very same color, and very same. That's a very odd mix of everything, I guess. Thousand Cloud looks doing good today.
What is this place?
Hope the day has been nice.
What do they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first. I think it's this way.
It's also the whole relationship with streaming. It's a very odd one. I suppose I've always felt very isolated.
Yeah, we have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That
How
wasn't
the run's
me.
going? Pretty much starting back up. We did a run of Sound 2 very early, and then we had a sponsored portion where we did
We have to go.
what's the
this way.
word? We did Persona 5: The Phantom X. We were hit up by Sega and Atlas, so we gotta do a sponsored portion for that. And now we're back to speedrunning.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Family,
Which
food through here.
yeah, no, I don't have any other
Remember.
sponsor things coming up as far as I'm aware. So once I do all my invoices, they'll be quite nice. We can probably use some of that money to go back into the stream. And I can buy like 5 copies of LSD Dream Emulator or something like that, I don't know.
There. It's there.
I like what I've played. It's very high school-y. So there's a lot of high school plot, and then you get the RPG gameplay. So I guess what I'm saying with that is it's very long. It's a very long game, so keep that in mind.
I'm sure of it.
A lot of RPGs are not short.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
That being said, they're pretty fun.
Now that you're here.
I don't know the exact relationship people have with RPGs. It's a little bit odd to me. Yes, I can finally buy Donkey Kong. Actually, I might buy Donkey Kong. Maybe I'll play some Donkey Kong offline. I'm not streaming Donkey Kong, by the way. Unless, you know, John Nintendo hits me up to stream Donkey Kong and do a sponsored stream, I ain't doing it. Now, if John Nintendo would like to do that, then I wouldn't say no. I would take a Donkey Kong spot. I love Donkey Kong. We actually have, like, we have beat Donkey Kong on stream, chat. We did do DK64. Didn't do it. Well, that's because RPGs are pretty chill and like the pacing is slow. That makes sense. PK? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I heard it. That's another scouting, good.
Mia, wait.
Oh yeah, never mind. I gotta get PT set up for Friday.
I can hear her.
I think you're underpowered. I like being overpowered and then you realize you're underpowered and then you get the shit kicked out of you.
Get out!
Oh, I get that, Michael. Like, I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. I'm sorry, I played, I think, a couple hours of Oblivion when I was in high school, but all I did was punch rats. Oh, it doesn't Shabadoo.
Where are you, Mia?
Ooh, okay, that's pretty reliable. How's Alucard? I'm feeling alright. Seeing how the rest of the day is gonna go, I suppose. We'll be chilling. That's fine. Wait, why didn't Rat Jam before? Like, honestly, at this point, I feel like my vibe is I want to get back into the usual swing of things, quote unquote, you know? I kind of feel like I've been doing a lot lately, and I want to hone in on the old Ecdycis, as they said.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? What the fuck
It's
is
an odd
going
way
on?
of putting it, I guess.
My name's
Oh yeah,
Mark.
so the plan I had, but I want to learn a bunch of new speedruns.
Go
In
there.
Crow? Nah.
Now.
It's been a while since I got to learn a bunch of games, so I think after GDQ, I want to learn a bunch of games. Going back to the roots. I don't even say going back to the roots as more of just, like, it's been a while since, like, I gotta be able to run a bunch of, like, weird games, like, weird short games and shit like that. Which is funny, because, like, you know, like, I had a lot of games, like, PN that are really short but easy to learn, but I haven't really added a lot of those in my repertoire in a while. Or Chilla's Art. It's weird, I don't really like a lot of the Chilla's Art runs. Like, the only one I think I've ever added, I've added a few, but, like, I don't know, I learned a few of them, like, before, but then I just never added them. Like, I think I learned how to do... Well, I like some of them, but then I stopped adding them because there's so many that are just walk to the destination. Like, what? I learned how to do the coffee house one at some point, but then I realized it was literally just making copies, so I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do one that was like you drive around to a bunch of radio towers, and I did that, but then I was like, no one else runs this, I don't really care. And then I got self-conscious about it. Everyone make full recovery? No, I think my mom's still been coughing a lot. My brother looks like he's fine. Me and my stepdad are having it pretty bad right now, and my dad's having it pretty bad. I think Nally's doing alright, but I don't know. Onimushi 2? Nah, I'm gonna do Onimushi right now. I want to learn some weird shit. Dead Space? Dead Space is very difficult. I like the idea of Dead Space until you realize what Dead Space is, which is out of bounds hell. Yeah, it's out of bounds hell. Yeah, I want to do a bunch of, like, I think the first game I want to, like, learn for, like, new wave of games is Labyrinth of the Demon King. Like, that was fun as hell. I was even actually thinking about doing a speedrun of no skin, despite me saying maybe I won't. Because of the censoring, it's faster. I'm on a version of the game that doesn't have violence, and therefore I save time. That being said, it's irrelevant, but I don't want to change versions of the game yet, because otherwise the enemies aren't going to behave properly. Look outside? I already learned to look outside. It's actually on my YouTube. Well, chat, I uploaded a video of Fidelka and it did really bad, so I'd appreciate it if you watched it. Any good vibes? Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, I don't get the worst of it. Like, it's funny, because I have a lot of other symptoms, but the one thing I haven't had to be very happy is I've not been coughing. The rest of my family's been coughing up a storm, but I have not. That being said, I'm having the fever, but no coughing. I'm not sure why. Probably because I'm cooped up in my room all day. Say the line, but oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't think I want to do Onimusha 2, at least not immediately. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Onimusha 2 did not do as well as I was expecting. Like, I definitely thought that game was going to do better when I streamed it. Especially with a lot of people asking, where's Onimusha? Where's Onimusha? Here's Onimusha. And then it's like, then it's like this, ready? It's like this, like this, it's like this. Just like that. And the new one's released. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play the new one day one, but like, I don't know. I kind of thought Onimusha 2 people would be more hype.
Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Shout out to Capcom. Hey, if they hit me up for a sponsorship, I'll take it in a heartbeat. I mean, I'll probably play the new Onimusha day one regardless, but I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to, you know, getting paid. Is it new? The new Way of the Sword? Yeah, brand new game coming out next year.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Capcom's been very nice to creators.
It's good.
Capcom, I don't know how to put it. Like, the only time I ever felt special was with DRDR. Like with Capcom, like the Capcom creators, I don't know. I've only ever really felt cool with DRDR. Right? Like every other time, I feel like it's like an afterthought.
Come here, boy.
But when they treat you well, they treat you very well. It is nice. I will say that. Like when you're actually there, it's. There. I should have said off for a second. I don't know. I felt like it. I don't know how hands work. I was Blood Link will be doing good.
This was supposed to be a very special feast.
It's because they're biohazards. Yeah, Capcom's been doing nice. Only sponsored video about Foreskin. That was before the Capcom creator thing. Believe it or not, that was before that.
God damn it!
Jack a dentist? Yeah, you got.
God damn.
That's how he made his fortune.
I'm coming back for you.
Actually, I think he's a farmer. Yeah, in terms of Capcom content creation stuff, right? For the most part, they'll give you codes every now and again. If you hey, I'll get a code. But there have been a few times that they hit me up, and it's really nice. And the best time it's ever been has definitely been Dead Rising. Like, it was very, very different with Dead Rising, and you know, anything else I've done. Like for RE4, I remember getting a code. Nice, that's fucking trouble. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, the RE4 remake, I got like a code, right? Which that ain't bad, you know, guys get a free code. I don't have to spend the how much the nice, that was pretty bad. I don't have to spend the $70 now. That's on the $70. We're getting like an actual sponsorship's a lot tighter. I might be getting my foot chopped off.
It's over, boy.
Nah, we get it. Going. Yeah, I can't believe it. Which for like, I probably actually, I didn't even get a code for Onimusha. I just bought a copy because I didn't want to fill out the paperwork. You can lose your foot. You can, but it grows back. You know, that's what feet do. They grow back.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? What the fuck are these?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive.
Ooh, man.
You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
But yeah, this time around, I hope Silent F will hit us up. Silent 2 were in the running, but we didn't get picked. So this time, we're really hoping Silent F will go like, yo, Mr. Ecdycis.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Please play our game. If that happens, I'd be over the moon.
Sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
You think that Ethan's Mole Man was already conceived in 7? Yeah, they conceived
there
it.
are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right.
I definitely think they wrote a lot of details earlier than you think. I don't think it just comes out of nowhere.
Look, like I said, we've had several
You know?
missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an
Outsider like yourself may not be involved. Also, don't mind me from checking Twitter. I want to see if we get into Arcane in Japan.
We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
They're supposed to post it sometime in the next 2 hours, I think.
Look, officer.
I'm okay getting rid. Actually, I don't know. I'm fine either way because if I get rejected, I don't have to worry about international travel. Oh, that's kind of nice, right?
A hero and saved my life. A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get.
I think it would be good.
Now go. Garage. Now.
Who knows? Maybe
What am I gonna do with a knife?
maybe we get accepted, chat. Maybe. First spawn scout of the paranoid member of the group. Depends per movie, I
First,
think.
you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Depends per movie. Could be either or.
It's my job. Why don't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
God, I'm getting hungry.
If I told you.
Try me.
Although I shouldn't have too much food.
Put that door back. Put that door back.
You don't require a real ID, or you get a passport. See, chat, I don't need a real ID. You know why? Because I have a passport.
I'm gonna kill every one of you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Stop running, boy.
Not bad. Sweet. Yeah, you need either or. It can be either one. Which, I mean, getting the real ID probably makes sense. The version censored? Yes. You can stream the regular version on Twitch. Oh, at this point, the only reason I'm playing this one is because the enemy AI behaves better on this one. I haven't downpatched the C1. The Japanese 0D version? Yes.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see something wonderful. Oh, fuck!
I planned this version because, well, at this point, it's just because the AI works better here. Because when they updated the Steam version, a lot of the behaviors got weird, so I needed to downpatch it. Arachnophobia? What do you mean? I don't think the mom ever has arachnophobia. Actually, maybe she does. Actually, that's still in the game, believe it or not. Like the spiders, they're still there. Right there. So no worries there. Let's see here. Well, Marge is quite terrifying, like we said.
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying.
Oh no.
My little girl was getting...
Well, usually the Japanese 0D version, like, the big thing is dismemberment.
As you can see, the
Every conchas. Yeah, I have had them. What's their color? I like the pink ones a lot. I'm pretty open though. I don't really like ever go for one. Like sometimes I go for chocolate. Sometimes I go for the pink ones. Sometimes I go for the vanilla. I haven't had any in a while. It's been a bit. Dude, where the hell is my... there's the eagle. Okay, I see it. It's so hard to find the eagle. I don't know why. But I've not had any in a while.
Who builds this shit?
But that's probably because I don't really leave the house. How's it going, Lily? Hello. How do you play the 0D version of this? Well, I installed the 0D version and then I played it. I bought it on the Windows Live Store, the Japanese version of it. It was certainly a bit of a setup, but yeah, long story short, that's how it happened.
What the?
In terms of speedrunning, though, like I was saying earlier, it doesn't really matter. Like, I think they changed the rules of the leaderboard, so now all versions are equal. So at some point, we'll probably move back to the Steam version whenever I decide to run this game to a more serious degree, and I'm willing to actually downpatch it. Yes. Well, that is whenever that happens, which I do not know when. I got a hit in the middle of that pause. Ow. Alright, nice. Reload that. I need a more inside the estate. Oh, no, they felt like it. Who am I to judge a man for having a morgue in his own house? Do you pay the rent in this place? No. Who am I to judge Jack's house? But yeah, they're pretty good rogue sale. Hey, I'll have to grab one next time I go to a bakery. Like a bakery. Determines the rules. Usually the community of speedrunning. In this case, the rule change makes a lot of sense. Because when you think about it, it's not really fair that if you're trying to speedrun this game, you need to buy a version of the game that won't work on Windows 11. And as, you know, technology's been advancing, as I was saying, with Windows 11, this game won't actually work. So, for longevity of the game, you can't really have it be a Windows 11 exclusive kind of thing, you know? One week, game was here too, 49 months. Enjoy. Emotan Citizen, thank you. I hope your day's been nice. I do enjoy the advanced emotion triggers. I think I won. Alright, not great, not bad, we'll take it. That was a good one to read. But yeah, the reason why the rules of this game change is because if you have a version of the game that straight up isn't working on Windows 11, then as computers, you know, keep going, it'll be very convoluted to run this game. So it doesn't matter if you save time by owning this version, if this version's not working on modern hardware, it's like, the game will be dead. Because either one, people have to keep old computers to run a game, or two, like, you just make it so the more accessible versions, the one people do. Accessibility is kind of a very important thing, usually. Let's just say that there's a lot of games out there, and the rules get very, very weird, and people argue the shit out of everything. How sometimes rules exist because that's the way it's always been. Stuff like that. They already threw the Taiwanese version, but the Taiwanese version is very easy to obtain is the difference. Like, admittedly, if you know where to look, it's very easy to find that version. I'm being dumb. Funny enough, this game actually doesn't have a frame limit cap. I'm not sure why it doesn't, but it doesn't. And RE2, yeah, they do that because otherwise, the more money you can throw at it, the better you'll be, which, hate to win speedrunning, it's a very awkward territory. You're so confused? About what? It's very easy. Long story short, this version of the game is 30 seconds faster. All these versions, it's very easy. This version of the game is 30 seconds faster. That's because this is a Japanese-censored version that removes a lot of dismemberment and avert violence. The Japanese do that because they don't like super violent games, as many regions don't, actually. So what that means is if you're able to play this version, you'd be saving 30 seconds because you don't have to watch certain cutscenes. The Steam version is the regular version, let's say. Now, the thing is, this version of the game isn't working on Windows 11 machines for some reason. Therefore, the Steam version's become the more, sought-after version now, because everyone's gonna be able to play on that one. See? It's that easy. RE3 is a different discussion, so I wouldn't really worry too much about that one. That's RE3. That was an M1, I'll be doing good. That was awkward. I don't know why I did it like that. Badge version also has its own category. Nah, if you run this version, you just get 30 seconds added on your time. That's it. It's that easy.
What is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen.
Sometimes the easiest answer is the best answer. Really? Yeah. You can play it if you want. Just, this version is 30 seconds faster, therefore, to be on an even playing field, they add 30 seconds to your time. It's a recent change.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body.
Which, previous to the current issues, if you ran this version, you had an advantage. The only reason it changed is because this version quite literally doesn't work on Windows 11 for some reason. Which, if you have a version of the game that's not working on modern computers, yeah, no, that's going to be a very quick problem, so. And you could run this version, you're not penalized, you're not heavily penalized, you just, yeah, they know the exact amount of time that you would save by having the version.
Your mother?
That being said, at some point I would like to go back to the Steam version. If you're wondering why I don't do the Steam version right now, because I haven't downpatched it. If you don't downpatch it, you have the game's new AI, which they've added new enemy spawns. The AI acts different, weapons are different. Like, they've changed a lot of the way the game's physics work. So, until I downpatch it, we're on this version. However, the problem is, I'm not actually running RE7, because usually this is a game I pick up on days I feel like, because it's fun. It's reliable. So, yeah. That would be why. Which I guess is kind of funny, because I don't really know what exactly I want to be running lately. It's kind of been a weird territory. I mean, you can just run the Steam version as is. It's just, if you don't downpatch, you're going to be losing time because they changed the way the game works. So if you want to run the modern version, you can, but, you'll be at a disadvantage. There are straight up more enemies in the most recent version of this game. Yeah. What the hell am I doing? There we go. Depends on communities and preferences. Kinda, yeah. On this case, the best answer is don't think too hard about it, chat. Don't think too hard about it. That's the best answer.
Jesus, fuck!
I'm very tired. Still adjusting to being alive. Ooh, I mean, exciting news today, though. I don't know. I'm hopeful. I think we have a good shot. Yeah, maybe I'll be flying out to Japan, chat. Maybe. Dude, NAM, what the fuck? Chat, I suck. By the way, dick? Really? He's gonna sting me, isn't he? Fucker tried. There, I got him. Holy shit. Literally Ishin. Touch your IRL stuff? If able to, maybe. Admittedly, I'm not too sure. I don't know. I feel like a lot of that's gonna be a, I'll see how it goes, because I don't know. I really don't know. I kind of have to talk to maybe some JP streamers I know. Maybe kind of get the vibe, because, I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I had a better answer. Kind of manifest? I mean, we'll know in a few hours. Well, I think Selena lives in the US now, so I don't think that would really work. We shall see how it goes, Jets.
I told you to stay out of here!
Alright, down to the bus. Who knows, maybe I don't get in, but I don't need to worry about it. Bapake? Yeah, we have a good amount of RT in Japan friends. I'm probably talking with Swordfish a lot if I get in, because, I mean, one of the runs I submitted was a race to Swordfish. So we get in, then, I imagine if Haunting Ground gets in, I have zero worry about the run, because all I have to do is be the American man. That's all I gotta do if Haunting Ground gets in. The other game I submitted as a Hail Mary. There's no way in hell it gets in. In fact, I shouldn't even submit it now I think about it.
I think that's it.
The other game I submitted was Parasite Eve, Chad. And there's no way in hell they're gonna take Parasite Eve. Speedrun's funny. It's a good time.
Did you find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her
God, I
fucking
got
bugs.
pissed.
Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about
Oh, I can do that during after the Jack fight.
But I did
Or during
find
the
out
TV,
we
maybe.
make one.
I'll just wait.
A D-series head and an arm. This can't
Yeah, I
be
wouldn't be opposed to an IRL stream. I just don't want to be an ass, you know?
You do?
I don't know about the arm.
I was
though.
Kevin Ezekiel. Yeah, I was doing what we started with the games I feel like, and then I just wanted a nice simple day to kind of get back into the swing of things. I was doing a sponsor stream earlier, so the momentum of today has been kind of odd, but we're getting back into it. Really? There we go. Yeah, hopefully you're getting all nice and ready for your GQ run. Yeah, I love Parasite Eve during the holidays, and I realized I'm actually not that bad of a Parasite Eve runner, so I'm kind of like, why not? Yeah, that's kind of one of my aversions to doing IRL streams, right? Like, there's a lot of assholes who IRL stream in Japan, and I don't want to be one of those guys. Like, but I don't know what the etiquette is, because I'm kind of a loud American man. Like, I fully acknowledge that. I kind of get clocked as American immediately. I have a lot of American tendencies, chat. I'm loud. I do the American lean. I look American. Oh, funny enough, I don't submit Siren Blood Curse because the person that ran Siren Blood Curse in an RT in Japan event before is literally like the GOAT, like one of the best guys in the game. That's how I learned a lot of the strats. So Noha always submits it for its skin. I can't run it over there. Noha is very good at that game. Believe me, I know my Japanese speedrunners, and a lot of good ones. A lot of good ones. A lot of good ones. Nice. Yeah. There are some games I can, you know, like, chat, alright. It's kind of funny, but you might laugh at this. There's good in America, and then there's good. For Siren Blood Curse, I'm good in America. Right? Like, for an American, in comparison to other Americans, I'm pretty damn good. In general, no, I'm okay. It's like, you know, you have NA League, right? But then you go to Korea, and then you're truly testing out your metal, like. No, for Siren, Noha is like a different. He's like you're wondering, he literally has my time beat by 5 minutes. And I think he has most times beat by several minutes. Because the man grinds the ever-living fuck out of that game. Meanwhile, other games are a lot closer, like with Haunting Ground. I can get record, I just don't grind it out enough. Like Haunting Ground, I don't have record, I'm still top 2, and I'm down by 2 fucking seconds. Oh wait, let me do it. And I know for a fact I can get it if it happens. Watching Squid Game 3 when it comes out tomorrow. Is Squid Game 3 actually out tomorrow? Are you fucking with me? I've seen no advertisements. No way in hell it's out tomorrow, right? You're fucking with me, right? I never watched 2. I just need to catch up. Especially Haunting on when? If it gets into RT in Japan, then we'll do it. I tell original Siren or Blood Curse Siren? Blood Curse. Original Siren, fuck, I don't even know who the, top gamer of that is. I'm pretty sure it's still, Japanese runners, but I do know casual speedrunners are really good at that, too. Right, I'm still surprised, though. Like, I didn't know that the new whole episodes of Squid Game are dropping. I still haven't watched the beginning of Season 2. So, probably not.
Yes, this is it.
Admittedly, this whole rest of the week, I'm kind of streaming chat because I've been taking days off all week. Because man's been dying. And when man's dying, I take a lot of days off. Apparently, it's actually out tomorrow? God damn! Well, I wasn't planning on watching it because, going back into a chat, I am probably going to be streaming all week long. Because, ow. I took off Monday, Tuesday, and Monday, Tuesday, and Sunday, I think? Yeah. I took off like 3 days in a row. I don't normally do that. Oh, God. Alright, I'm glad I moved properly. I wasn't expecting that, considering I sneezed with my eyes closed. Couldn't see. Hello, Order of Dusk. Oh, God. So, Twisted Metal Season 2. When's Twisted Metal Season 2 drop? There's gonna be a lot of stuff coming up over summer, isn't there? Alright. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad, and this is a great time, because this is gonna be right before we get to the, like, little Ethan cutscene, so by the time we're there, I'll probably be watching that cutscene. So, if you'd like to avoid the edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge. Don't worry, nothing really happens here. Silent Hill Marathon will be on Friday. I ended up missing it last week because man was dying. And Friday, hopefully I should be feeling better, and we'll have, like, I want an actual plan day, you know? Like that's what I was gonna do Sunday. I feel like it's an end of the week thing. God. God, I'm so sniffly. Sneak. Yeah, I wasn't doing the Silent Marathon on Sunday, but I found out that I'm definitely been getting sick. Which on the outside, I feel a lot better today, but like, I am noticing it, you know? I don't know how to word it better than I'm definitely noticing it. Like, so it's like, I can tell the symptoms. I'm hoping I won't be like bedridden, but if you don't mind me sounding a little bit congested and like dying, I'll probably be fine. It's more just in the beginning of the week, I got hit with like brutal, I'll call it fatigue. I don't really know a better word for it, like it's exhaustion. Which also makes sense, because I think last week I streamed literally every day. Except for Sunday. see any ads or something. Well, chat was saying that apparently the episodes are out, so I believe him. And that being said, I still haven't watched the newest one, so it doesn't really mean much to me. I was going to, but then I didn't. Only RA2 and 3. I'm pretty sure they all, like, damage is tied to FPS in this game, but you uncap it anyway, so I don't think it matters too much. I like how I gold there. Okay. And then for other things, post GDQ, I have kind of the idea what I want to do content-wise. I'm going to take a bit of a gamble. Like, I will say it's going to be on par with the Every Game Ever marathon we did. If y'all remember that, it was the, oh, I did every game I can, but I'm going to make it a little bit different. It won't be as dedicated, I suppose. Dedicated. It won't be, oh, it won't be as good. No, it won't be, as strict. It's going to be a project for the rest of the year. You know, I can just tell you now, that starting after GDQ, let me tell you my motivation, let me tell you the plan. I used to run games that were short, that were weird. I still do, but we haven't learned as many in a while. It's funny, because, like, it's been a long time since I just learned a fuck ton of games, right? I feel like everything I've been learning has been a lot more precise, I guess. Like, I've been doing a lot of longer games and shit like that. I've been kind of just not learning everything. I'm very specific with what I've been learning, right? So what I want to do is I want to learn, like, I don't know, 30 to 50 games before the rest of the year. I just want to do a bunch of random fucking games. I don't care about the length. It can be 5 minutes, it can be 5 hours. I just want to learn a bunch of random games. That's my plan. So before the end of the year, we have, like, what, about 5 months? I would like to learn a bunch of games. I give Phase Zero a try. I don't know what that is. At least I don't think I do.
Ethan.
Also, I need to charge my phone.
Ethan, hold on.
Rocks? Yeah, I've had some games a while in my backlog that were, like, short that we never got around to doing, and I wanted to do. Good RE clone? Eh, maybe, though.
You know what this is for? You know what zone
Damn, not out yet. I'm looking through. Early 10 games a month? Give or take, yeah.
She thinks this thing is special.
Give or take.
No, Ethan.
I keep checking my phone to see if they update the games list. They haven't.
This right
Also, why is my phone stuck on connecting?
special. You see, Ethan, not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What?
Yeah, I think that'll be a fun plan, right? And like I said, like, I'm not going to be as stressful on the length of them. Oh, Meeple will be doing good. Cause, like, let me alt tab for a second. If you go to, like, the, hold on, I think it's this one. If you go to that list, right, of all my games, like, the big document, like, the shortest game I've learned recently,
Ethan, you can,
I think it was Manhunt. Or Sound of the Short Message, around, like, 20 minutes. Like, I haven't learned a game under 20 minutes in the last 35 games, apparently. Since I did the Every Game Ever marathon, I learned 35 games. The shortest of which was about 20-ish minutes. And I think that was Sound of the Short Message. Technically, you can argue Kong, but I run the category of Kong that's, like, the full game, so, like, you can't count that. 35 games is a lot, but that's over the course of, like, 2 years now. 35 games in 2 years, like... Oh, that's not even a... But hold on. I guess it kind of is. It's a lot less than I would enjoy, really. Like, I used to learn a lot more because I kind of didn't care as much, which was something nice, right? Yeah. But these days, I've been thinking about it a lot more. So what I'd like to do is I would like to just fuck, like... I would like to learn a fuck ton of games. I don't want to fuck games. That's a very different idea. I can't stream those games.
I know. Fucking password, right?
Well, yeah,
Why
well.
don't you try 0814?
No, I'd like to learn a fuck ton of games. Some weird shit, some shit I don't care about, like just games that are fun.
No, it's 0514. Oh, come on, take a chance, you never know.
Like, not everything has to be like super like massive and ambitious, you know? So that's the idea I have. No, I'm not streaming DGen games. I'm not doing them offline either. Oh yeah, it's time to learn Meat and Fuck Kingdom. You got it, Chad. That's right. That's what I'll do. What's your new speedrun? Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Steve. Meat and Huh! Every time. But something that was really nice, and you know what? You know what's nice? No, I'm not doing Duke Nukem Forever. So, chat, you all remember Bingo, right? We're doing the speedrunning Bingo, patented by Mr. Swordfish. Something really nice during that. I don't know if you all noticed, but I know we had some games I was struggling on, but something that was just really cool was a lot of those games had unique tech. Like, there was a lot to go into those games. And I was kind of surprised how much I really remembered, even if it didn't seem like I did. Like, I know a lot of those games are rather difficult, but it was really nice being able to revisit a lot of those games. And I actually do miss that. It actually does kind of bring back the learning spirit. And it's funny, even as I feel like I'm a little bit washed, apparently I'm still better than I think I am, because I remember a lot of the tech. And all those games do have pretty unique tech, one way or another.
Fuck you too.
So I would like to do that. I would like to kind of get back to the point where I am able to learn a bunch of games again. And then afterward, maybe we do like a mini marathon of all the new games we learned, right? Like, we try to run them all back, but good. That being said, some ideas I had, like, I already know 3 of the games I wanted to run. I wanted to run Labyrinth of the Demon King. I wanted to run, No Skin, actually, funny enough. I wanted to do... What was that other game we did? Fuck, I don't remember the name of it. It was so weird, though. I think it was called... I think it was called Go Home. It was like a Japanese horror game that, like, I think you're hit by a car. And it was really trippy and kind of weird. Yeah, I wanted to do that again, because you know what's funny? I can't tell you how many times whenever we stream, Kylo Ren asks about, when are you doing The Crow? When are you doing The Crow? No, not Gone Home. It's like called Go Home, I think. Gone Home is the weird indie hipster game. Go Home is the weird Japanese game. But I like that. And I like that there are certain games that, you know, come up that are weird. I really like that. You know, it's the personality. And I would like to have more of those games kind of be on the roster. Because I feel like we haven't had any crows in a while, you know? Like, when's the last time we had a game that was very specifically us and very weird that we did as a speedrun specifically? And they don't have to be short. There's no guarantee they have to be short, as I want to learn more weird shit. Kind of like how we used to do the Chills games and like PN and stuff. So the problem with the Twisted Metal franchise run is I'll be required to play Twisted Metal 3 and 4, and I don't want to do that. Oh god, I don't want to do that. Ah, shit, I did it wrong. But difficulty, baby mode. Most speedruns are done in baby mode, Nashimir. I've done Madhouse, however, the problem is Madhouse is very difficult, and I don't like doing it casually. I'm doing, you know, games that feel like I want something nice, chill, I can kind of talk over and not have to lock in on, you know? So, yeah. That being said, it's not only going to be, like, weird stuff. Like I said, one of the newest games I want to do, admittedly, 2 of the ones I really want to do is, Labyrinth of the Demon King and No Skin, which, funny enough, out of all the RPGs that I've decided to play, I don't fucking get it. People love no skin. Out of all the games out there, like, it is weird. I don't know why. Don't get me wrong, I love no skin. But, like, when I try streaming something like Shadow Hearts, how the fuck does no skin do better than Shadow Hearts? I don't get it. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Especially Resident Evil. Probably alright. Well, actually, it's probably RE1 make. Personally, I say it RE7. Wait, what am I doing? I have a lot of respect for the franchise revival. I own Twisted Metal 3 and 4. I'm pretty sure they're on, like, PS5 now or something like that. Either way, I don't really want to do them because I play them as a kid, and they're hard. Twisted Metal games are hard. I've only ran 2 in black. You know what? I'll learn more Twisted Metal games as they announce a new one. How's that sound? You know, everyone always does the, like, hype. Like, you know how everyone was playing Death Stranding 1 in preparation for Death Stranding 2? If they announce a new Twisted Metal game, I will unironically do all the Twisted Metal games. How's that sound? That's not a sub goal, like, just straight up. If that happens, I'll do it. All of them. Which is, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, Small Brawl, and, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, Small Brawl, Black, and, I think just Remake? Oh, and, the other one, Head On. How many is that? Hold on, so it's 4, Black, Small Brawl, Head On, and then Remake. It's about 8 games. It's about 8 games. That next split? Well, the next one was named by Chad. If you ever see a weird split name, I guarantee you it was not me, it was Chad. Yeah, I have a PS2 copy of Head On that was actually sent to me from VJ Smith. And yeah, go home. You know it, man.
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
I guess it's fair to you, man.
Right here.
I mean, either way, I will say No Skin has me fascinated enough that I really want to do more with that game. The only problem, though, alright, chat, for No Skin, I have to route it. You know, that fucking sucks. I don't want to route it. I have to route it. Literally, there is No Skin speedruns. Nobody has ever done a speedrun of it. Or anyone who seems to have done a speedrun hasn't.
What's next?
I don't mean to be an elitist, but it seems like anyone who's done anything is like a single playthrough on like a New Game Plus file. Like, no, to beat No Skin, you need to go early, and then you would have to find the skin and then beat the game. Which, I don't know how many playthroughs that is. Eternal Darkness? What about that? Wasn't that one also the haunts in particular? Wait, which one? Twisted Metal, or do you mean, or No Skin? No, No Skin was all me. Like, I found No Skin because I thought it looked cool. That was in DDR. Oh yeah, no, the split was you, yeah. No.
This is getting old, Jack.
I already got the tail. Alright, good. It can be rather replayable, depends how you do it. One day I'll learn how to land the dick shot. Today is not that day. Maybe I'll take extra notes during Captain Ezekiel's GEQ run. Like I'll just be right there with the notepad. Where do I aim? Also, what if I told you replayability is in the eyes of the beholder? So it all depends on how you feel like it. You know, just doesn't vary.
Now, I've seen everything.
All right, not bad. Not bad. Although I'm probably not gonna PB this. That's all right.
Ethan, this way.
Yeah, RE7's gonna have a run done by Captain Ezekiel at the upcoming GBQ. And it's gonna probably be Madhouse. Probably. I think it's a donation incentive, so if people donate, it will probably be Madhouse.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
How's Yoshi Chief? Hope you're doing good. And then, funny enough, my run of Dead Rising 3 is right after that. I like to sandwich the Dead Rising 3 run between 2 RE runs. Like, I can't complain about my time slot, but I'm definitely gonna complain about the game because fucking Dead Rising 3, dude. Like, I don't know, I feel like you know the meme, like, it's like the Family Guy meme where it's like all the army guys and there's just a fucking clown. I feel like the fucking clown among the army guys.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
Hey, it's Horrorblock. What are you doing? I'm doing the game where you play as Felicia the whole time. You turn Nick Ramos into a cat girl.
But Zoe,
go! Both of you
I am my
just
favorite
go!
horror game, chat. Truly the best.
come with us. I'm sure there's someone
Alright,
who
let's
can
see.
help.
Come on, Rotate Japan. Maybe.
Apparently I belong here.
They haven't uploaded. They haven't uploaded yet, I don't think.
There won't be
Not
anyone
yet.
left to help!
Oh yeah, it should be a good time. And then I'm not practicing it on stream. I was gonna practice it offline. Cause I'm not gonna lie. Admittedly, whenever I stream DR3, or sorry, like Super Ultra Dead Rising 3, viewership tends to dwindle pretty bad. So I'd rather just practice it offline if you ask me. Why is Zoe acting like we're gonna save her? She thought she had the game. From what I heard recently, apparently Mia, like, early development was saying, like, Mia wasn't always meant to be your wife. Which would make a lot more sense why there'd even be a choice.
Ethan?
I only learned that because someone made a tweet making fun of Zoe, and I was like, yeah! And then people were like, oh, why do you feel so mean to poor Zoe? And it's like, it's funny. But then people were explaining why the choice actually exists. There's probably something left over from early development.
I've been through a lot. We need to talk.
As ever explained,
something to do with all this,
mold.
didn't you?
Well, the mold, let's put it that way.
I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try. Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
Ah. Saving Zoe with the speedrun option? Nope. I can quite literally say I have hundreds of hours in this game. I have literally never saved Zoe in my life, and I will never save Zoe.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
If you save Zoe, you get a boss fight with Mia that's like, I think it's like a minute from what I've heard.
Mommy.
Admittedly, I don't know. Because I've never saved Zoe, and I never will. It's never gonna happen, chat. You know what? I should start writing that video essay for the Lord channel about why Mia's the better pick. See, I was thinking, oh, I need ideas for my Lord channel YouTube. And you know what? There we go. I got it right there. I got 3 YouTube uploads in the next fucking 3 months. Or 3 weeks, or, you know, like 4 weeks or something like that. Why Mia's the better option.
Ethan? Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
Some achievements? Nah. I've never really been an achievement hunter. The only time I ever cared about achievements is when I did, like, when I did specific challenges. Hey, we know why the Retro Bloodline needs to die? Well, you know why the Retro Bloodline meme's a thing, right? It's funny because that meme originates from a game that nobody's played. Not nobody, but I think most people who regurgitate the meme haven't played the game that it comes from. That meme exists for a reason, believe it or not. It's not just because people are gooning over Claire and Leon. Like, there's an actual reason that meme exists. Does anyone here know the answer before I blurt it out?
What was that?
You don't actually? So the meme comes from Code Veronica, believe it or not. Technically, it also comes from RE5 and RE2 Remake, but the big one was Code Veronica. And part of the idea behind it was people argue that Chris Redfield can't have kids anymore for two reasons. One, the steroid thing, which that one, you have no evidence behind it. However, the more important one that does have evidence behind it is in Code Veronica. What ends up happening is when you beat the game, there was a cutscene where Wesker literally kicks Chris in the dick so hard he goes flying like a cartoon character. No, he gets like kicked hard, like he flies, like he's seriously a cartoon character. Like he literally was like boom, boom. Like, if you don't believe me, you can look it up. It's an actual thing. And the idea behind it was, one, you know, he literally got his nuts kicked up to his body, and then two, he had to start taking steroids so he can fight off Wesker in the future, because last time he got his ass beat hard. And then there's always been simping between Leon and Claire, back in the old days at least. It's funny, because when you hit the remake, like, it's non-existent. I don't care what Claire fans like to say. There's nothing in the remake for that. Claire's on her own boat. I think the movies do more than RE2 Make did. But yeah, those are the reasons why.
Are you remembering?
What? What are you?
Seriously, it's funny. I remember like a lot of the like people who stan Resident Evil characters and like are shipping them. Like, oh, Claire and Leon are so good together, and then you look at them, they talk like 3 times total. 2 of them being right in the beginning of the game. And then you can play the Leon route. Okay, here's Ada. Love Ada. Buy the Ada toy. Here, jerk off to Ada. Please. Please. You have to do it. Please. And then you play the Ada campaign, and then, like, Leon barely shows up.
You said we could be a family.
So that's the difference there.
What are you talking about?
You said!
So it's a combination of Claire kind of just gets cucked by Ada entirely, and then Chris gets kicked in the dick really hard, and then gets really buff in RE5. Seriously, like, yeah, playing RE2 OG, you see a lot of the interactions between the two. And it's kind of sad that it's something we don't really get to see in the RE2 Make. And it's kind of funny because people really like RE2 Make, and this is kind of something I bring up a lot, that you can't really compare originals and remakes as much as people say you can. Because as much as people like to jerk off RE2 Make, it has some disappointments to it. A lot of it feels like you have to already know what's been going on. Like, if you were to only play RE2 Make and not play the OG, you would never know that Claire and Leon are meant to be, like, really good friends with each other. They're meant to intertwine a lot, and there's even debates pretty heavily on, will they, won't they, right? Like, are they gonna get together, are they not gonna get together? And it's something you miss in RE2 Make that was on the original.
Alan, you're getting worse.
Also, the B scenarios in RE2 Make are also pretty bad. Like, it just do the same thing, but, like, again.
Too far gone anyway.
Especially since both B scenarios feel virtually the same. Which in the OG, if you've never played it, oh my god, it has one of the coolest mechanics. Because what happens is you have Leon A, Claire B, or Claire A, Leon B, right? And the reason why it's so cool is, one, it drastically changes the B scenario. So it's not like you're playing the same game again. Like, it really changes it. Like, a good example, in Claire A, you literally don't ever see Mr. X.
It has your tissues.
But then in Leon B, he is always chasing you, and just makes it that much different.
Fix this.
The campaigns become wildly different, but most importantly, decisions you made in Claire will actually affect decisions you'll make in Leon. So a good example is, sometimes you can take extra weapons, you can take extra pouches, but if you take those pouches on Claire, you don't get them on Leon. And it's actually one of the trade-offs as, do you want to have an easier early game or an easier late game?
Damn, I'll have to reset.
Which, yeah, it's really cool, right? But that wasn't really seen in RE2 Make, they just didn't do that. They kept it a lot more simple, which RE2 makes still a very good game. It's just, it's one of those things that when you know the difference, like, goddamn. It's something really cool. Yeah, exactly. She, you know, she walked it up. She just walked it off. She's alright. You know how it is. You have better. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Is that like an instant attack? He lunged right for it. A 0 wake up. So yeah. I don't mean to be a hater, by the way. Actually, I like RE2 Remake a lot. It's just, it's funny when people talk about the hollowness of RE3 Remake, none of this conversation comes up for RE2 Remake. Which I get why RE3 Remake's missing a lot more than RE2 Remake was. But a lot of people act like RE2 Remake's like the best game ever made with 0 flaws. Is it a very good game? Yeah, it's a very good game. I don't even think any of the flaws I bring up ruin it. It just, I think a lot of people like to overhate RE3 Remake for like similar issues. Yep. So it's kind of funny because a lot of people are like, RE2 revived the series. No, it didn't. RE7 did. I don't care if you don't like first person. RE7 literally brought this back from the dead. If it wasn't for RE7, you'd be in Silent Hill territory. You know, before the current revival. I still hold the firm opinion that in about maybe 5 years, fans are gonna really warm up to RE3 Remake. I think that enough people are going to pass and have not played the OG, and I think people are gonna find the audience for RE3 Remake. Oh, funny, I already heard people warming up to it a lot.
Just come back with me. Evie, wait!
I heard people who actually do the challenge runs are really warming up to Inferno, which is kind of funny.
Yes, but she ran off.
Yeah, it comes
She's
up a
making
lot
more
when we do
friends,
RE7.
Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Which, understandable.
Are you
It's the
okay?
first one? Technically not the first one. There was another quality game with first-person view that we can talk about. You know, a little, you know... RE Gun Survivor. That being said, I do think that the fans of RE3 Remake will, you know, start coming more out in the next few years. Hell, I can't wait for the YouTube video that's gonna say RE3 Remake, actually good, or an uncut gem or something like that. Underrated masterpiece, right? Well, you know what? What's the fucking YouTuber meme? RE3, an underrated game retrospective, right? Is it retrospective? It's always retrospective, right? Every YouTuber. The most underrated Resident Evil game you never heard of. Hated on release. You're gonna get that video in the next I'd say 5 years. I think my argument is in the early 2030s, right? Assuming that we're not dead. In the early 2030s, someone's gonna make that video, it's gonna pop off, and there's gonna be a giant resurgence of RE3 Remake love. Yep, history repeats itself. RE Hidden Gems. Yep. That's what's gonna happen. That being said, I'm not gonna critique you if you don't like RE, you know, if you don't like RE3 Remake. You're allowed not to like it. In fact, a lot of people don't. I'm not gonna ban you if you say RE3 Remake's bad. It's just, I do feel like people will warm up to that game. Especially as people move more away from it.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Its audience will find it.
Say that.
Here's the thing. What's that? Well, no, the thing. That's not the thing. The thing's the movie from 1982. Or the superhero. It's orange.
She's trying to take control. You have to fight her.
Yeah, it's a fun time. Honestly, I think for what it's worth, Huh, I think people actually like RE3 now. Whenever anyone makes a meme saying RE3 is actually good, chat, I could go on Twitter right now, and I could probably post something like, you know, I'm not afraid to say RE3 is actually good. And I'll get a few people who really fucking get pissed off, and then I'll probably get a bunch of likes just, you know, agreeing with me. Assuming Twitter doesn't tank my algorithm or whatever. You know why? I have made that tweet. So have plenty of other content creators. They make the tweet that say they don't actually hate RE3, and then it's like, oh, actually, it's kind of good. Yeah, I literally made a tweet, I think like a couple of years ago, or like a year ago or something. I think a couple of years ago. That was RE3 Remake is great for $20. And then I had a bunch of people telling me, it's $60. Right now, it's $20. Right now, it costs $20. And it's great for $20. Hell, it's great for $5, which you can buy for $5 now. Post a tweet every 4 months. Nah, people catch on to me. People caught on that I kept posting about Ascension.
We'll be together forever.
Oh, it's cheaper now. It depends on when they're doing sales. Like, Capcom has a lot of sales, but I would say it really depends. You know?
Now do you remember?
Game sale soon?
Yes,
Yeah, we'll check on when it's on sale.
I remember. Can we be a family like before?
See, and I don't mind that. I don't mind the RE3 critiques. You're allowed to hate it.
We were never.
It just, I think a lot of people give RE2 like leniency when RE3 doesn't get it. I'm just saying, be consistent. Be consistent. That's it. I'm never a fan of rules for thee, not for me. Jump scare, it is. Yeah, honestly, Capcom seems like it goes on sale all the time. That being said, I feel like I've done a lot more RPGs this year than I ever thought I'd be doing. I just want to point that out. Like, I have noticed, Chad. I have noticed. I don't know why, but I guess with all the Claire Obscura hype, we did a lot of RPGs, didn't we? And for the most part, most of them are like horror adjacent, but so it depends. I know a lot of people get really weird about it though. I just gonna roll the horror. I speedrun roll the horror. I don't do it often because it's not really a fun speedrun. Yep. I played it casually as well. If you don't ever check the list, ! Speedrun list will pull up like everything I've ever done. And it's a pretty good way of keeping in track. That being said, yeah, I'd have to go on YouTube to find it all, but like, actually, I don't know if I've uploaded everything on YouTube. I probably should. However, the problem is, every now and again when I try uploading random speedrun videos, what happens is they bomb really fucking hard. Like, I think the Kudelka video is one of the worst videos I've ever uploaded ever. Which is not, promising, you know? So, that is the downside. Thank you, Katie Pitsager. Yeah, we actually, I've been doing that on the All Bosses run if you watch that one. The All Bosses rule the recce. Which I'm surprised, nobody actually beat that record. I still got it, chat. I can actually say I have a legitimate Dead Rising world record, kind of. An extra challenge on the RE2 did. People have spun around for it. I mean, they had Inferno mode. Right, I'm not saying that there aren't complaints that could be made about RE3. I'm just saying that it seems like RE2 is allowed to not have the complaints. Like hell, RE2 didn't have the spiders. You don't talk about spiders, RE2 strip doesn't have them. They remove spiders from most horror games these days.
He's waiting.
Okay, ow. Damn it. Oh, I don't get hits, it's kinda nice. Did RE2 even make Kevin the Moss and Tunnel of Roaches? Nope. It had the G adult. That's about it. The G adult. Also, for what it's worth, you had the clock tower, you just didn't go inside of it.
Ethan.
You did have it, it was there. I'm all out of water. Shit, I've been drinking a lot. I need more water.
Ethan?
I'll probably, man, maybe I'll get after this run.
Hey, shh.
Not a bad idea.
Hurt you.
Big stretch.
Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
In the background, I mean, you have a boss fight outside of it, just saying.
Marguerite, normal boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? Now, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it.
I'm looking at games we can do next.
I found her near a busted out tank in the bayou.
I know I want to do Siren Blood Curse today. That's the special game for the day.
She infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just...
Then I'm also doing RE Village. You could do that. A lot of
She
people do less
forces
about
away
Village.
into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
You want long or short run? I don't know. We'll see.
Message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own.
We'll find out. You know, you could do RE's Survive. I do normally do Survivor at this point.
You stop
her. RE7 Madhouse is one of the coolest games ever made. Like, out of all, I think it's, honestly, RE7 Madhouse, I think is genuinely peak Resident Evil. I don't think you have a better difficulty than RE7 Madhouse. I don't think anything beats it. Not Pro, not Village of Shadows, not Hardcore, nothing. I think Madhouse is the pinnacle of Resident Evil, like, add-on, right?
Why?
I am very sincere on that. Like, going from main game to Madhouse, goddamn. A light Sakura Bloom Pink, I don't have that. I have, I don't know, this. That's all you're getting. That. That's as close as you're getting.
You're not my mom. Remember?
There's a button that says pink on there, pinkish. I can't make it any more than that. That's all you're getting. Works okay. That's saying there's a clock tower, you can't go inside of it. I mean, you have the boss fight. That's the important part, right? You have the boss fight at the clock tower.
no time.
That happens in the exact same spot.
You have...
I'm not gonna lie, I think most people would be annoyed by the clock tower section.
Take this.
What?
The only real downside is like not having the helicopter show up and then get blown up. But I don't know, I don't really mind it too much.
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
Someone who enjoys clock towers. I don't know, I think people overreact. Sounds good. Lo-fi, sounds good. No, we're not doing Nightcrawler today.
Okay, you little bitch.
Where the fuck are you?
And like I said, I think people will come around to RE3 Remake in due time. Which is funny, because you think I'd run RE3 Remake more with how much I gas it up, but you know why I don't? I hate DA. I really don't like DA. I think DA is a shit mechanic. Let's go Pico. I'm not a DA enjoyer. Oh, I can also do Saw on that, I think about it. My board sucks. Actually a scary game. Still a scary game. One game should have DA. Honestly, the more I interact with DA, I really don't like DA. At least I don't like it in terms of a speedrun. Casually, I'm okay with it, but speedrun-wise, I don't like it. Actually, wait, we're about, like, what, about 5.5 hours at this point? I'm trying to think. Actually, am I going long? I'm streaming for the rest of the week, so I'm not sure. Also, admittedly, it might be better to get a fresh start tomorrow for stream. Maybe do an 8-hour, I don't know. Admittedly, today, admittedly, is a little bit more shot than normal. It's understandable. Which have the difficulty of locking the DA? They do, it's called Professional. Or Inferno, or Village of Shadows, or, yeah, I think even Madhouse. But I don't think this game has DA. That's one of the reasons I really like this game. There's no fucking DA. At least I don't think there is. Zimbalesra, good morning. Going alright. I'm definitely feeling the sickness. It's funny because when I woke up, I wasn't feeling it nearly as much. Now it's hitting a little bit. RE4 even on Pro still has DA? It shouldn't. From what I remember, RE4 Remake. I don't know about Remake, but I know the OG. From my understanding about RE4 Pro, it's really funny because it has DA, kind of, but it doesn't have DA. Because the OG does have DA. I know the OG has DA, but on Pro, it's capped out at 10 always. So you're always on max DA, and there's no way to adjust it. But if you play on normal, then it actually does that. So usually what games will do is you pick like Village of Shadows, your DA is the highest level possible. If you pick, what, RE4 Pro, it locks at the highest level imaginable. Which is kind of funny because on the one hand, you know, it's hard, but on the other hand, a lot of speedrunners actually like Pro more because you don't have to worry about randomness. It is always going to be hard. So I guess it's kind of funny, right? Yeah, DA stands for difficulty adjustment, or dynamic difficulty, essentially. The idea behind it is, if you're doing good, the game wants to make it harder for you, because that means obviously you're a good player. If you're doing bad, it wants to make it easier for you, because obviously you need help. And the game doesn't want to make you feel bad and call you a loser. So instead what it'll do is, if you keep dying or struggling, the game will go like, it's okay, try again. And then they'll, like, you know, they'll make it a little bit easier for you each time. Now the catch is, if you're wondering, casually I think that's fine, no problems there. As a speedrun, what that means is you usually get strategies that abuse the hell out of DA, which either one, you need to like randomly take pot shots like that, you randomly shoot at walls to lower it, you take certain hits, you like throw grenades at yourself and shit like that, but you have to do it during certain times, and it gets kind of weird unless you're using very specialty tools that tell you this information. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't mind the usage of these, but it's not really fun that you're able to speedrun a game by installing a tool that gives you information you're not supposed to have, so you can make the game easier for yourself in a strategy that was never intended. There's a lot to be said about the world of SRTs. Like, Resident Evil communities love their SRTs. Which people have argued before on whether or not it's legitimate. Honestly, if everyone's allowed to use it, I guess it's fair game, but I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of a lot of the dedicated SRT runs. Even if I use them every now and again, it's not fun like making your whole run based on looking at an external tool to find out what your breakpoints are. Like, a certain example is for some bosses, you might want them, like, under a degree of health. You might want them, you know, to be a certain, you want a certain DA so it's easier to kill bosses, shit like that. So that's what I'm saying. Casually, I think it's fairly fine. Speedrun-wise, I'm like, okay. That's one of the big reasons why I don't like running RE2 make as much, RE3 make, RE4 make, I don't even RE4 in general. If you're wondering, oh, why not do pro? Because I fucking suck at RE4. Hell, there's a whole video saying why I suck at RE4. Remember, chat? That whole thing? Apparently my run was so bad it created a leaderboard drama, which is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I remember it. Good time, huh?
This is your
I mentioned that. Imagine having a speedrun so bad you cause leaderboard drama. I just wanted to have a bad run, man. That's it.
But you shouldn't have done that. It fucking hurts.
That's a good time. Oh, absolutely. No, I admit, I'm not good at RE4. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. Like, can I bust out a run right now? Probably, but it would probably be like a 2.5-hour slot fest. Like, I mostly remember what I'm doing in that game, but believe me, there's a lot of parts I don't remember, and I know for a fact it would go very poorly. Well, I bust out a good run? No. I bust out a run? Probably. I seem so very chill. Honestly, you'd be surprised. I try not to think about it too much.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Either way. I have a big respect for the RE4 pro runners every time. They work hard. They work very hard. They're very dedicated to their craft. It is not easy.
Get away! No, you don't! No!
There you go. Also, funny enough, I guess going into the area of, like, let's say, avoiding drama. There's no way to avoid it at the end of the day. Eventually, it'll come to find you one way or another. It all depends on what you do and how you react to it, I guess. But, nah, anything can happen. There's no promises. Am I gonna play Death Stranding 2? Probably not. Probably not. I played Death Stranding 1, but I never beat it, and, well, I would only be able to do Death Stranding 2 at that point. Like, unless I had a really good motivation to do it, probably not. I thought about playing it offline because it looks pretty fun, but I don't know. The window is past, and, I mean, at this point, I don't know, I'm okay now. What am I doing? I did. That was weird. Third game coming out, I'm excited to play. Probably, but I don't know. Nah, I'm assuming most of you are talking about Death Stranding 2 right now, considering it just came out. There's a lot of games, but, you know, it tends to vary. Not all games work on stream, and, you know, it depends. Any chance with my toes, no damage runs? I mean, I was first searching to get a run on Dead Rising, no damage done. The problem is they're really stressful and they're not really that fun to stream all the time. Plus, I don't know what other game I can do it in. Nice one. Possible Final 1? Yeah, I can't see why not. I mean, outside the intro, yeah. But you have to die in the intro. That's about it.
I just wanted a family.
So after the intro, yeah. Yawn's infectious. All yawns are infectious. I'm tired. Like I said, I'm kind of coming off sickness, so like, it's been hitting a lot more this last hour, funny enough. I don't know, early in the beginning of the stream, I was feeling quite alright. I was like, okay, I'm not feeling bad. I'm like, was I lying about being sick? And like, oh no, I'm feeling it. I am. It has started hitting a lot more. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let's let it rain. Alright, let's see. Any updates? More water? Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna be right back right after this run and get more water. I also need to pee. Like, that's a good example. I finished all my water. Like, I already drank all of this cup. It's a big cup. Like, here, a can of Celsius, how much is this? I don't know, 12 ounces? This is 12 ounces? Like, the water is also wide. Like, it's a big water cup. I already drank all of it.
I'm Redfield.
I'm Redfield. Potato Wong? Yeah, you got it.
The fuck took you guys so long?
I'm Redfield. I played roguelikes at all? Sometimes. But it depends.
Ethan?
Oh.
Yeah.
I would like, I have thought about doing that Inscription roguelike, because like, what? Casey's Mod's roguelike, right? Maybe I'm making 1 million channel point goal. What's next? We have some options. Nightrun counts? I know Nightrun counts, but technically it's not on stream. No skin technically counts. Yeah, I play them every now and again. Not all the time, but every now and again.
Well, a door closed.
Think what I want to do.
And what a long night it was.
Fuck it, let's just start Blood Curse. I think it's a good time for it. I gotta piss. Anything different? Yeah, no one's. You're just alone, that's it.
So
no Mia, empty chopper. Zoe dies immediately. What about Clock Tower Run? Not today. Also, which one? The OG is like 20 minutes. Clock Tower 3, it's an hour 30.
Here to clean up the mess.
We might do Haunting Ground if you count that, but we'll probably do the classic Siren into Haunting Ground, then play it by ear from there.
Wants to start over. Put all this behind us.
Well, let's see what we got IGT wise, and that'll be good.
Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Yeah, I'll start. Yay, we did it. Anyway, I just realized something. I think is plugged in. Never mind. Anyway, no out and roadie. For Siren 2? No, but we'll probably play that soon, TM. I think we'll probably do a similar playthrough that we do with Siren 1. Not a hero! Alright, no. Alright, chat, really quick. We're gonna do some Siren Blood Curse. That sounds like a fun plan to me. I really need to piss. So what does that mean? It means I am going to be right back. Piss time. Alright. Chat, I hope y'all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. Hurts nobody. Nope, that is my own. No, that's not Cicada 2012. That's just my own logo. You can find it at the merch. It's a cicada with scissors on it, because my name is based off cicadas. I keep getting that, because nobody else knows cicadas otherwise. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss, so, if follow the channel, social media, I'm right back. I'm gonna play that. If you wanna avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, I'm gonna go piss. Forgot about the water. Yeah. Alrighty, chat, returned. By the way, I absolutely am feeling it. Holy shit. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. Back, thank you. Oh yeah. No, I'm feeling it. Whew. Okay. Yeah, no, when I started stream, I felt really good. Now, oh no, I'm feeling it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I'll be alright. But yeah, no, when I was not to be TMI or anything, but when I was pissing, I was like, yeah, no, I am feeling it. I don't actually know if chat has the same feeling, but like, you know, like when you're sick and you try to pee, and then you feel the sickness, like just straight up. Yeah, no, I 100% feel it. Oh, hey, look, chat, are we playing Time and Eternity? No, we're not playing Time and Eternity, we're playing Siren. A heavy lightheaded feeling? Yeah. Oh, God. Got more water. No, we already played Time and Eternity. We're not playing it again right now. After that series when? It's on my YouTube. Chat, this is a great time for me to say, subscribe to YouTube Ecdycis. I have a lot of cool things on there. No Slayer RPG today. That is on the list of games we're eventually going to learn. Properly, I suppose. Noodles in the tier 1 for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and it's Wednesday, or as I like to call it, Thursday. You know, that account hasn't been posting as much, but I agree. Hope your day has been nice. Okay. Oh, we've been doing good, and thank you very much. Let's just get down sickness. Yeah, trust me, I know. Believe me, I am all aware. It is Thursday here in Australia. You know, that's fair. Understandable. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, hopefully. I was feeling good when the day started. Less good now. Mentioned wacky strats. Yeah, some people mentioned you clip. Someone else mentioned with the first boss, you just fire a bunch of arrows into her skull or something. So I need to look into those wacky strats. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's what I heard. But I'm excited to learn that run at some point. I don't know when, but soon, TM. I hope I didn't cause an alert. I might have. But yeah, we'll probably learn in time. I'll probably learn time and eternity offline and then bring it online, I think, is what I'm thinking about that game. And I think you can be the move, Chad. I think it'll be a tight move. Alright. Yeah, look at that. One of the first runs in a while. We got an actual stumble. Holy shit. You're not down, though. Fuck. There. Okay. I mean, not great. Not bad. We take it. We take those. Yeah, I think the back half of the year we're gonna be hitting some good stuff, chat.
What's wrong with this place?
Yeah, it's trying to shoot us. Now we're, I don't know, it's dealing with the villagers. Please don't hit me. Hit only? Okay, not bad. We take those. That's Riku being good. Man. Find out. I can't believe I find out how the next few months are going in like an hour or two.
Now follow me.
See, that's what's kind of trippy right now, right? I get to find out how the next couple months go. I'm fine either way. But the plan, you know, chap, yeah, the plan for the upcoming months is all decided the next hour or two. Because if we get accepted to Arte in Japan, well, that means I'm gonna probably be preparing for that a little bit. If we don't get accepted, then that means we can do more, I guess, more unique things, I guess.
Hey! Hello?
Okay, cool.
Yo!
Ow. Don't kill me, please. Okay, they hit each other. We're good. Oh, come on! What the fuck was that? Adult on wake up. I hate when on wake up, dude. Fuck it, no reset. Let's go. On wake up. Oh, I got a good checkpoint at least. Okay. You know, I almost wonder if getting a checkpoint right there would be better. Yeah, it probably takes so long to load, but I mean, food for thought. Oh, Black Cross be doing good today. Gould morning. Yeah, Gould morning. Your delivery came. Nice. It'll be quite exciting. Are you gonna deliver packages? was a 4-hit. I don't know, every time I try doing the 3-hit, it doesn't work, and every time I commit to the 4-hit, it does work. How many do I have? I think 2 right now. I think 2. Ah, yeah, of course. I hope you have fun with it. There's a lot of Death Stranding 2 excitement around. See, I'm pumped for OD. OD's gonna be tight as hell. God. I might need to change. Also, I might change the plans tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie.
What should I do?
I've been trying to kind of limit the amount of experimental streams per week to 1. I might change Yakuza to next week, I'm not gonna lie. They're a fun time. Alright, hi. Hi. Hey, it was. I love when we get high. God damn it, are you kidding me? Terrible run, chat. Terrible run. What's going on? What game is supposed to be OD is supposed to be? White woman screaming. That's all we know about it. You know, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Wait, open the fucking thing. Thank you. Oh my god! This is a bad early game. There. Ah, there's an avocado. Hi. There we are. Oh my god, this is a terrible intro. If I wasn't dedicated to doing no reset, I'd reset it immediately, but I kind of want to be off Siren Blood. Today is not a good day for this chat. Yeah, I think tomorrow maybe we just do a more normal stream. I don't know, I'm kind of getting that vibe today. Call it a hunch. I don't know, I'm sorry to get you excited about Yakuza Dead Souls, but I might need to pen that for next week. Or maybe a week after that or something. Might go back in the hiatus for a bit. Call it a gut feeling. Oh my god. Alright, don't catch me one more time, please. What am I doing, avocado? Might need to change the plan. What will I change it to, though? I don't know. I didn't really think that far ahead. You know, it was Dead Souls. Yeah, I wanted to do Dead Souls the other day, but, I kind of keep running into a thing where... What's the word? When I have weaker days, I try to plan out stronger days, and I don't think it's going to be a strong day. So, I'm trying to make sure I don't totally, you know, fall under for that. Don't tell me she got hit. I always feel like in general lately, it's been a lot harder in the world of content creation as a whole for people. Like, I think site-wide viewership's been down, so... I don't know, maybe I try to be less risky with that. Plus, after being gone for a few days, maybe it's not the best idea to do one of the weirdest games in my catalog. Call it a hunch. That being said, though, what would I do? Yeah, I'll probably think about it after stream. I don't really have any time for this to blow off. Yeah. In general, content creation's been kind of weird, I guess. Dude, where the fuck is she? There we go. It's been goofy recently. What else has been happening? All I know is that, what, I think Mango got banned? But that's understandable why that happened. That's all I know about current happenings. Good job. Anyway, I didn't really have a backup plan, so I'll have to think about it. By the way, maybe I'll I was gonna pencils. Dead Souls till after GDQ or something. Actually, now I think about it, hold on. If RT in Japan takes Haunting Ground, maybe I just do Haunting Ground tomorrow. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty tight thing, huh? Things like mobile app being iffy, messages not sending. I can hear that. Nice. Dude, imagine I get like everything first try on this run. That'd actually kind of suck, not gonna lie. Okay. Such is life, though, Chad. Such is life. It is to release Diamond Department of Bosses. What the dude? Drop. Thank you. On the past weekend, I picked like the perfect time to like fucking die for a few days. Ah, God. Isn't that right, Chad? Just pick the perfect time to die for a few days.
This looks like a hospital. There must be a way to get inside.
Alright, now, chat, what if they take Parasite Eve? Think about that. What if they take Parasite Eve? Can you imagine? Oh, hold on. There you go. If they take Parasite Eve, we might be having a Christmas in July thing. No, they won't be the third birthday. I didn't submit the third birthday. RT in Japan. RPG Limit Break, I don't really submit to because I don't have anything. Hell, that's actually one of the reasons why I've been playing so many weird RPGs. So I could eventually have more things to submit to other events. Yeah, believe it or not, there's a reason why I've been playing some of the weird RPGs. And that's because I would like to have an actual RPG submission to events. I'm not gonna lie to you, as much as I like the whole horror thing, having 5 horror runs competing against myself is not a good idea. I can have like 3 of those. Hell, 2 of my games don't get in anyway. Nah, I probably wouldn't do really longathon, but I'd probably do RPG Limit Break or even for GDQ. I think like a decent RPG would be good. 5% of 5X. I liked it. It was a good time. Chat, I hate this fucking run so much, though. Are you telling me the run where I failed one of the easiest sections in the game 4 times, I somehow land the hardest section in the game, like one of the hardest sections in the game first try? What kind of scuffed run is this, man? What is this shit? And then Time and Eternity, I'll probably learn offline and try to bring it online, I think. It wouldn't be the first time I've done it, so might be a good idea. At the very least, I would like to learn it before AGDQ, so I'll have to work on it soon. Yeah, Persona 5X was fun. I liked it. It reminded me a lot of Persona 3, which makes sense considering they're both Persona games.
Excuse me.
see. Please tell me just the one. I heard 2 vibrations. Shit! That might be bad. Don't tell I mistimed it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, it works out, works out. A little bit scuffed, but we'll take it. Just a little scuff. Oh, son of a bitch! Are you kidding me? Alright, that's all crap reset. Oh, God, okay. You know what? I got too cocky. I got too cocky, chat. I knew I felt the second vibrate. I was like, that's not good. I should have waited longer. I don't know why I didn't. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Don't you love the scuffed no reset run? In fairness, chat, this run's going like how I feel right now. Wicked sick. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, I would like to have more games in general ready for submissions. It's kind of funny because another game I'm gonna have ready at some point is probably Sleeping Dogs of all games. Mainly because I made a promise to a friend, and I plan on keeping that promise. There we go. See, I guess I ran too fast last time. That's fine. Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done it, and also, what's the word? Sleeping Dogs is kind of funny because, I remember really early on, I kept pushing, like, not kept pushing, like, forcefully, but I don't know how long ago it was, but I told Froob to run it fucking years ago now, I think. And then, at some point, I decided to learn it, and I was like, yo, do it, do it, do it! And then, he's been pushing it like hell. And he submitted it to the last GDQ, and I told him if he didn't get in this last event, I would start submitting it to future events. So, it's pretty likely that I might keep it going. I might keep the train rolling. And maybe I can get in Sleeping Dogs to AGDQ. And that could be tight. Oh my god. I almost fucked it up. It's fine. Oh, that was really bad luck. It's kind of fun too, because I have pretty good game sense. Like I have a good indication what games might be kind of tight. So yeah, maybe AGDQ will be the Sleeping Dog press. Hold on. There we go.
The door will open.
So I think I've asked before, by the way, do people run GTA 4? Like at all? It's like, no, right? GTA 4's RAM? Is it? How active? Hold on, I'll check right now. I'm kind of curious here. Speedrun.com. Grand Theft Auto. What is it? Oh, I found it. Hold on.
Come back for you.
I think a new world record set 3 months ago. That sounds more accurate to what I was thinking, actually. Give me a second. Last world record was 2 years ago. About a 3 hour. Actually, it's the same length as Sleeping Dogs. What? Huh. Okay, you know, yeah, maybe we do a GTA 4 run in the future. I don't know. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Apologies, I'm not looking entirely. Oh, there was a console record set 20 days ago, but that's console. For actual, like, for a PC run, the last record was set 2 years ago. Alright, let me lock in. Also, this is why I, like, do the little edging thing, like that. There we go. Apparently, the last time there was a record set on the PC run was 2 years ago. That was Video Smith. No worries, every day has been nice. That being said, why, I mean, maybe I've asked it before, why does nobody ever talk about GTA 4 anymore? Like, I thought it was a very popular game, wasn't it? But, like, whenever I hear about speedrunning, it's always, recent GTA 4 run was a month ago. Are you saying that the most recent run, I mean, there was one 20 days ago on console, but for PC runs, like, last record was 2 years ago. Like, whenever I hear about people running GTA, it's always San Andreas, Vice City, and 3. I get why 1 and 2 are less popular, but, like, I don't know, I have a lot of questions about GTA 4. I remember it being fun, right? It seems like a neat game. I would say so, right? And then I get why 5 isn't ran. I know exactly why 5 is not done. And that's because GTA 5 is too fucking long. It's like a 7-hour run or something. Like, I get it. Understandable. I played 4. Back when I was in high school, I never beat it. Most of my memories of that game are, hey, Nico, it's your cousin, let's go bowling. And that's most I remember about that game. Remember 4 playing like ass? Maybe it did. Maybe it's worse than I remember. I started enjoying it in high school. I think it was out around that time. It was. It's all it was. I never played GTA 5. GTA 5 is ran. I know it's ran, but I know it's a lot less popular because of the length. Like, usually whenever I hear anyone learning a GTA game, it's always San Andreas or Vice City. Actually, you know what? Here's a good question. Seriously. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. No, I don't want to play that getaway. I know, isn't the getaway? Wait, no, I'm thinking of a different movie. That's a licensed game, isn't it? Thought it was. Good morning, Fred. I hope your day has been nice. I'm sick. Which I am 100% right about being sick. Originally I was kind of worried that maybe I wasn't. And, no, I am 100% sick. I've been, today's been a bit more rough than I thought it would be. Like, I started off pretty good as the day's been progressing. Like, no, I am feeling it. But at least it's early enough where I don't have to worry about travels. How about the Saboteur? Why would I play the Saboteur when I probably play Assassin's Creed at that point? I'm not against the Saboteur, just I don't really have an interest in it. As many activities after the story. Well, I'm asking in terms of speedrunning, which is like a 3-hour speedrun. It's actually exactly the length of Sleeping Dogs, more or less. Which, funny enough, chat, I don't think you would ever guess what started the crime arc. Do you know what started it? Like, you know how you run games like... No, we're going pretty good with after. Like, you know what started games like Sleeping Dogs? Like, you know how we do Sleeping Dogs and how we did Scarf? You will never guess why. We should be good. Like, we should be alright, I think. We're back to normal, at least in sleep, so that's good. As long as I don't, you know, spend too much time after stream staying awake, which it should probably be chill. No more heroes? No. There's a reason why I got more interested in those games. And I'll tell you right now, it's a horror game. Like, plain and simple, it is a horror game. Like, not, oh, is it horror? No, it is straight up a horror game. No, I don't want ideas committing felonies. The reason why I thought about running games like, let's say, Sleeping Dogs, and I've had other ideas in the mind, because of Dead Rising 3. Not even kidding. And definitely Dead Rising 1. But Dead Rising 3, absolutely. Oh, we're in Silent creators. You talking about Slenderhead or Siren? Slenderhead I actually need to go back to at some point. Apparently there's new tech. Oh, come on! I got unlucky there, wow. A man manages to have perfect aim with a fucking minecart careening directly at him. What a god. Also nice. This is a bad run, chat. It's a bad run. Why are you so close to me? Ouch, actually. What the fuck, dude? Maybe I'm just getting unlucky here. No, I guess I think I'm going too far in. Or not far enough in, maybe. Because I am absolutely getting robbed here. Wait, we got it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we get aggro, you run over here, and then... There we go. That's where you're meant to be. Good. There. See, look at that. Yeah, I think I was going too far forward. Makes sense. Oh yeah, but Dead Rising 3, right? That is the reason why I got curious about games like Sleeping Dogs. I mean, I always thought Sleeping Dogs was kind of cool when I never played it. So I was like, hey, why don't I play it on stream? And then became a fan favorite. But no, there's a lot of games I think are pretty tight that people don't do. And me doing Dead Rising 3 actually makes a bit of sense because, shockingly enough, on mission 1? What do you mean?
Thanks. Now let's get out.
Yeah, with Dead Rising 3, I realized that I'm playing a game that involves a lot of driving, and shockingly enough, that tech carries over. What, the old Saints Row game? I don't know, I never liked Saints Row. Call it a pet peeve or a personal thing, didn't really care much for it. I never played 1 and 2, but... I can never get too into it myself. Oh, there we go. Really? Yeah, I don't know what about it, just... I can never really get too into it. And then later, I know they went the weird Dead Rising route where they kind of just got really goofy. But also, I wasn't a huge fan of the Dead Rising got really goofy either, so I mean... Nice dodge. Yeah, never really played it. I know of it, but, yeah, never really did all that much with this. My understanding, isn't the idea of Saints Row normally like, it's GTA, but they added dildo cannon or some shit like that? Which I will say, I know it's unrelated, but I already know what we're doing for the end of the year special. If you don't know, Chad, the final game of the year is going to be how we started the year. I think it's a good idea. I think it'll be funny. Thumbnail looks terrifying. Well, that's because we're playing the game on the thumbnail, Siren Butchers. Also, GTA is very serious, but I kind of like serious. I don't think serious is bad. You'll not like serious. And be kind of nice. You know? You become a toilet in Saints Row 3. Oh, I guess even funny enough, going back to the GTA thing, like, I don't think I'd ever stream GTA 5. I kind of like the idea that I never played it. Although, I'm not gonna lie, if we can get hit up for GTA 6, I'd take it. There's no way in fucking hell I ever get hit up for GTA 6, man. There's no way in hell. That would never happen. As cool as that would be.
Anybody there? Hey!
Oh, probably. Not the game. Never played GTA 5. But I also don't really do GTA RP. But I don't know, I feel like GTA 4 could be kind of a tight run, right? You know what? Here's the question I have. Has anyone seen a GTA 4 run? Also, an actual gold. That is wild. I got a legitimate gold in this run. How the fuck did I gold on this run that's 5 minutes down, chat? Oh yeah, I'm down. Wow, that's one shot. Nice. Okay then. That was shocking. GTA 4. Well, ideally, if we're gonna do it, I probably want to revisit the game casually first. And then see if it's as good as it was as I remember. Yeah, but has anyone watched a GTA 4 speedrun? Like, is it any good? Like, it's 3 hours, but like, is it a banging 3 hours? Or like, Oh, hold on. On Mission 0, basically doing a series of very fast steps and alternative tricks to finish 2 missions in 1 mission. It's kind of like Vice City. Or am I mistaken? Oh, so I don't know what on Mission 0 means, admittedly. I might be a little bit lost in that one. I tried Clear Obscure. No, all of my knowledge of that game came from what Naliki was telling me about it. But she says it's a very beautiful game, and I'm willing to believe her on that. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. How's it, Higgy? Hope you're doing good. Nice. Damn. Yeah, I see San Andreas a lot, and I see Vice City a lot. But I've never seen 4. And I've seen 5 vaguely. Like, I know 5 had some action, but I never hear about 4. That being said, I assume people do it. But... curious at the very least, you know? My curiosity is indeed piqued. I think piqued is the right word. Run Red Dead Redemption. Nah, the only Red Dead game I've ever played is Red Dead Revolver. Also, I don't think like the only oh my god, the only Red Dead game I probably want to play is Undead Nightmare, right? Yeah, I know he did a lot of 3 in Vice City. Mr. Person believe you do not have a mission active. Explain. They're saying it's a difficult run. Ah, it's a Remake. That's fine. A lot. Thank you. This run is garbage. This run's been terrible, but that's alright. Try it anyway. I mean, you don't need to explain that because I'm not gonna know what it means. I have no frame of reference. The more important question is it easy or hard? You said it's like frame perfect stuff, right? I don't know. Whenever I hear frame perfect, I don't really think too hard about it. Like, I'm pretty sure I do a good amount of frame perfect stuff. I don't really think about it because honestly, I think speedrunners jack off too much on the word frame perfect. I think way too many speedrunners are too comfortable using the word frame perfect to describe anything. You know, I took a piss earlier, and that was frame perfect. I hit all the right frames, or else I'd piss all over myself. But you know what? I hit the frame. There we go. I don't know, I think it's a buzzword. I think it just used the sound fancier than it really is. Yeah, exactly. My FPS is too high. That's how you piss all over the walls. One in 60 chance. Not to diminish the game at all, but like, I don't know, I always hear it, I don't know how much I believe it until like it's in the hands. I don't know, I guess the reason why I mentioned it like that is because like in terms of like frame perfect stuff, I know Clock Tower has some frame perfect strats, right? But it's pretty easy because you're just hitting 2 buttons on the same frame. It's frame perfect, yes, but on the same end, it's very easy to hit. You know? Can you hit 2 buttons at once? I bet you can, chat. Push 2 buttons at the same time. But I guess what you're saying is it sounds like you're in a stasis of no missions to bypass missions. Right? But I think I read that right. Yeah, it's 2 missions, 1 mission. That makes sense to me. That doesn't sound all that fun, though, if you're just bypassing missions, though. By the way, it's a 3-hour run, though. It's still long as hell. Bonk. Okay. Where the hell am I? There we go. Yeah, no, that'll happen, especially with Star and Blood Curse. This game does get rather, say difficult. Alright, good shit. Good shots. You know, for what it's worth, at least the parts that need to be clean are mostly clean. I feel like I'm not playing all that bad. It's kind of getting embodied by random bullshit, I guess. But you know what they say, it is what it is. Either way, I guess what I should also say is I don't plan on doing, like, I don't know. I don't plan on doing GTA 4 next week or anything, but at the very least, my interest is peaked. Like, I can be convinced. Alright, 1, 2, 3. By the way, that was way closer than it had to be. Aim, what the fuck are you doing? Aim. Alright, this is kind of bad, not gonna lie. Please. Alright, I think I have that. That was sloppy as all hell, but it should work. Mainly because I caught it really early. Good lord, okay. You know what? We got it. That's what matters. We got it. That was actually pretty scuffed, but we get it. I was not expecting that to go well, and it almost didn't. Yeah, Boogeyman, that's right. Next, oh yeah, of course. Next week, that's right. Yeah, we got it. Nah, we'll probably give it like some room to breathe. I think my rule is for weird shit, I think we should try limiting it to once per week. Which I didn't consider, oh, there you go. Buddy, get the fuck down. Nah, she's right there. She's safe. Oh, doesn't have the arms. That's better. Yeah, considering this week we had the Persona sponsored stream, I'm realizing really quick that in hindsight, maybe scheduling a piece of Dead Souls might not be the best idea. So maybe in that case we do something more normal tomorrow. That being said, I don't know what, but I'll chew on it tonight. Okay. Yeah, possible. Let's double checking everything. Oh, hold on. It does use unmentioned variables, I'm guessing that's the name of the trick in general that allows you to bypass multiple missions at once. Nice. Alright, that's actually pretty clean, not gonna lie. Holy shit, look at that. Dude, I don't get this run. So I save a minute there. Not bad. Cool. Alright, well, I was gonna have to prepare to play an ad, but I think we can do the whole rest of the run, not having to worry now. As long as I don't choke here. You know, provided. Alright, it is now time for the wife boss fight. Let's see. None of the bum wants me to just use guns. I mean, the Shibito are still people, that's the thing. Like, they're bug people, bug zombies, but they were people at one point. And a lot of them still lived their lives as they normally would, which a lot of them were like, you know, farmers and shit. So they'd have guns. Viking War God, thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Cheers. And that it has. I know, this is the mission Bell becomes a Shibito. That one already happened. This is the mission where you fight your wife. It's now time for the wife fight. Ready? Chat, post Ecdycis wife. Maybe we can get a wife posted. Because there she is. We're gonna defeat her with the power of television. My favorite boss fight in any game. Yeah, how you doing, Viking War God? Hope things be chill. I missed! What? You didn't even go out of the hand! Myself, I'm sick. So, that. But we're back to streaming at least. Okay, too bad the first one fell. Thank you, chat. No, I got Dead Rising 3. I'll be running Dead Rising 3. Or Super Ultra Dead Rising 3, I should say. And then for commentary, I only got asked if I wanted to do commentary on Siren. So that's it. Usually my go-to rule on commentary is if I get asked, I'll do it. Otherwise, I don't. Alright, it's now time to fight the wife's bugmen. You know, I was gonna ask there. This time, I don't think so, actually. I think this time they have certain rules that they want you to do it early. They're alive? How? Dude, how are they all alive? Dude, how the fuck are they all alive?
Over here.
There they are. There, good lord, what a section. Alright, time for the boss. Good night, Viking War. Nice. Oh, Sergeant Hechisera, I'll be doing good. Octave, but I'll take it. Fuck, I whipped it. Not bad. Alright, not great, not bad. Alright, chat, upcoming epilepsy warning, by the way. Starting now. Alright, starting right now, epilepsy. Be warned. Alright, I get a little run. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna show you what Claire Obscure? Probably not. Most of the knowledge I've been hearing about, I've been hearing through Naliki when she was playing it. I'm okay not playing it. I've heard a lot about it. Dude, why the fuck did he hop back? Did he get hit? Nice. Ah, my eyes! Wait, that actually works. That's fine. Whoa, he actually didn't walk into it. Nice. Alright, chat. Fight's done. I need to play a brief ad, but that is the game. Nice. Alright, I'll wait for the proper cutscenes. I need to check RT in Japan stuff anyway. We gotta avoid the ads. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Nexus Haunting Ground. Ready? Ad. Woo! We did it. Watch a little cutscene. Alrighty, let's see. Any good news or no news? No news is good news. Let's see, I'll check it out right now, chat. Nothing yet. Alright, still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. We are still waiting. Uh-oh. I'm kind of hungry, too. God damn it. Johnny America. Yeah, he did it. You know, I am kind of hungry. A hungry man. Yeah, I'll be doing another run in a moment. That's, what's the word? I don't want chat to miss the really cool cutscene. It's a good cutscene. Good food. Nah, I've been eating too much lately, so honestly, if I have a day where I don't eat too much, it'll probably be better. Today can be that day. Oh, God, that's a good crack. Oh. I have a burger in the fridge, funny enough. But, nah, I probably shouldn't have too much more food. Alright, I think we're ready to go into the cutscene. I don't remember how long it takes. It's like 30 seconds. Or like a minute. Should be able to activate it in a moment, I think. Alright, ready? How about I do it now? Hopefully it hits. It's a burger and fries day. Nice. Oh, no news yet, chat. No news yet. This can't be. No news yet. I gotta find out about rejection, and then I can DM Juo saying "Rip Bozo." See, that's where the joy comes in.
The alpha of all things is about to be born. Circle sealed. An offering to Ouroboros.
That's where the joy comes from, chat. Think we're back. Think we're back. Think we're back. Think we're back. Just about. The sound of tasty cuisine. Can't believe it. Hey, thank you for the follow. There it is. Alright, chat, you ready? Welcome back from the ad. Perfect timing, by the way. Perfect timing.
Everything must be repeated, so that Bella can exist forever.
Howard. That was his name.
That was his name.
This is my promise to Miyako.
pretty badass, isn't it, Julie Lord? Oh, keep refreshing, chat. No news. Alright, that's right. Listening to Ecdycis. That's right. Of course. You know we have to listen to it every time, chat. Anyway, haunting ground? Let's do some haunting ground, shall we? Food stuff. When did we last do haunting ground? Been a while. Huh. Ah, there it is. Around time we did the Dead Rising 2 Case Zero stuff. Been a while. Alright, haunting ground. Oh, I like how it doesn't show up here. Nice. Alright, to haunting ground we shall go, chat. To haunting ground. Ground is haunted. Oh. Sticky yelling with Prime Gaming for 18 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Also, 2 Twitch babies, so you're going to have to name them. No RTA in Japan news yet. What if it's like right at 5? I'm refreshing it. Nothing's happening. Oh, nothing's happening. Ah, damn. I'm sure I'll get pinged when that happens. Alright, haunting ground time. Alright, cool. There we go. Hooray for haunting ground. What are you doing today, Sticky Yellow? Oh, isn't Chizuru? Your favorite horror games. Tight game. I actually submitted this game to RTA in Japan alongside Swordfish. And you know what? Maybe we get it. Honestly, that'd be awesome. Can you imagine? That'd be kind of tight. But, hey, we'll see. No guarantees. In fact, I'm expecting rejection. But I am refreshing page because I'd be curious. Imagine the hype news. I mean, I'm expecting rejection, so I expect nothing. Every day I wake up and I expect nothing, chat. That's why I'm changing tomorrow's plans, because honestly, I am kind of worried about that. Memento. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Also, I realized something. I could probably make this game's window larger. Or smaller. There we go. Liber, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Ball's been treating you well. And we're doing some, I thought it would be a nice sort of haunting ground. You know? That'd be nice. Thank you for the ball, by the way. I'm just saying, if this game gets into RT in Japan, we're gonna party with this game tomorrow. I didn't even think about that, but I guess this is tomorrow's game if it does. If it doesn't, then we'll do something else. Originally, I was planning Yakuza Dead Souls, but I'm realizing that might not be the best idea this week. I might change that up. But every now and again, I get really hungry about the chances for Haunting Ground. What can I say? I've done this game a lot. It's a favorite. And usually a good time. Like, I'm in search on Demento. I mean, alright. Chat, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. If I ever play Siren Blood Curse, it's almost always going to be followed up by Haunting Ground. I mean, I already knew I was gonna be playing this game today. The reason why is because I did Siren Blood Curse, and I put it on the YouTube thumbnail, so... Noted? Well, yeah, the reason why is obvious. How's it going, Juo? I'll tell you, anytime I could reduce the amount of consoles I need to plug in, it's pretty sweet if you ask me. Like, why would I play, like, oh, let me play games across, like, 80 different consoles. No, this is on the PS3. I'll probably stick around with PS3 games on the PS3. Waiting. Juo, what if you just get a DM? And it's like, hey, Mr. Juo, we need you to check your DM for RT in Japan. And then you check the DM, right? And then it just says, RIP Bozo. How do you feel about that? You didn't submit, though? What if they DM you anyway, saying, RIP Bozo? They just send you personally a DM. By the way, that's actually really clean. I'll take that. Imagine I get a world record. Imagine this is the run. It won't be, but, like, imagine. That's more like GDQ than RT in Japan. It would be, either way, it'd be funny. Ah, shit. Yeah. Either way. Oh, God. But yeah, as well, today I knew it was going to be a lower day, so I'm okay with it. The only grand effect today has on the rest of the week is I'm not doing Yakuza Dead Souls tomorrow. Which, understandably, you might know why. We'll probably save that for a week that's, less so. Also, I don't know what we're doing for 4th of July. I thought about doing Metal Wolf Chaos, but, I don't know, maybe we do Metal Gear Rising Revengeance again? That could be kind of fun. I put on my American outfit, do some Rising Revengeance. Maybe we'll do it on Revengeance difficulty. How hard is that, by the way? Very? I don't know. I remember it being a hard game. I was considering it, but, I don't know. I'll have to look up more into it really quick. Pretty much, it's nothing set in stone yet. That's probably the better way of putting it. Anyway. Chat, if we don't get in, you're allowed to type RIP Bozo. You're allowed to one. I'll be very sad. You're allowed to type RIP Bozo if you'd like. Oh, God. I'm kind of hoping, I don't know. I don't know. I can go either way. So on the one hand, it will be very exciting. On the other hand, it saves a lot of stress if I don't go. I mentioned it, but yeah, no, I'd have to travel to Japan for it. Need a leg crashing a bit. I know the feeling a little bit there. You get some good rest now, EQ. Hope you get some good eat. I'll keep an eye out on the news. I'll let you know about the Artane Japan info. Oh, that or I'll chat to it. You pet the dog? You can, but we're not going to because it wastes time. We're not doing it. So, you can. I'm not going to. You can.
Huey.
Go. Yeah, have a nice sleep now, like you.
Huey.
Hopefully you aren't feeling too bad or anything. I don't know if the sickness has been hitting you or not, but I'm illin.
Go, Huey.
I didn't think I was illin as much as I was, but I'm illin. Exactly, one Ash. To who it may concern. Rapuso. Not feeling great? I wonder why it's hitting now. Wait, is it like sick not feeling great, or like other?
Huey.
Because I have no idea why mine's hitting now. I feel like after being in a sick house for like a month, I should have caught it sooner.
No. Come on.
Oh, this is a good Huey. Okay, okay, we take those. Nice. Very nice.
Huey.
Body ache feels heavy. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like, my eyes are very warm right now. I have toasty eyes. They're on fire, chat.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Oh, wasn't frame perfect. It's mostly vibes. I don't know how to put it. It's a vibe-based thing. Yeah, vibe perfect. You got it. Alright, let's code and go back around. Oh, maybe. Oh, isn't Tugboat doing good today? Ah. Alright, let's see. It's not feeling great. That's alright. Could be worse, I guess. Oh, come on. Fuck it. Run might actually be dead. Wait, did he get stuck? I don't know. I don't actually know. No, Run's dead. Run's very dead. Alright, well, you know what? We're allowed one resetter. Oh, this actually works better stream-wise anyway. Chat, give me one second. Let me shake my hands. Yeah, even the backup didn't work. We needed good vibes. We did not have good vibes. Alright, anyway. The ground is haunted? Probably the first one. Probably that one. I'll say today, Miso, be doing good. Actually, I think the vibes today have been pretty brutal. But understandable. Leon is a good vibe. Can be. Okay. Have a better soon? Oh, I doubt it. Honestly, I doubt it. I just started feeling bad. Like, I'm happy I was able to stream today at least, but yeah, no, I'm not having high predictions at the moment. And then of all the days to come back on, like, I kind of wish I came back yesterday, but yeah. Fortunately, man be dead. Okay. Meth. And this. Powder. Pour again. Salts. Sulfur. Mercury. RL. I got all right. Salt, sulfur, mercury. Yeah, no, we're good. I just went fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Look at that. Hey, I don't know what's with it today, but my intro's doing pretty damn good. How's the Moss Nations? I'll be doing good today. Hope all is nice with you. Okay, no, that was right. Okay, let's see here. Honestly, though, I don't know how long it takes to get over sickness. I'm just happy I have it now and not, like, next week. If I had it next week, that would kind of suck. Because, you know, 4th of July and, travel, shit like that. You got yourself a job. Nice. Do you like your new job? It's Pepperati. We'll be doing good today. I'm doing alright enough. I'm sick today, unfortunately. But we be doing. Ah, shit. Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? Joe, what the fuck do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean I'm fucked? Joe, what do you mean I'm fucked? Does that mean I'm bad? I mean bad or good? Holy shit! I'm going to Japan! Holy God! Hold on, wait a second. Holy shit, we're going to Japan. Yo! Hold on. Alright, Parasite even didn't get in. Hold on, let me see Naliq get in. Naliq did not get in. Okay. I'm going to Japan! I wanted to check just because I know you're asking. Yeah, holy shit! Oh, chat, we're redoing the. Alright, fuck it, we're doing Hatsugara tomorrow. Hold on, we're shouting out Swordfish. Hold on, I'm gonna go over there really quick. Oh, actually, no, I'll do it, like, stop streaming. I'll be running. I have to get anything figured out. Definitely. If you need me to cover anything, let me know, by the way. Chat, I'm going to Japan. Huh. Yeah. Oh, I better buy my tickets and everything. I got my I can't see my passport, but yeah, no. Going to, oh wow, okay. Well, holy shit. I'll go at the same time zone as you. Hold on. Joe, do you have that on the fucking ready, by the way? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta make the tweet. Give me a hold on. Give me a second. I gotta make my tweet. Sorry if I randomly paused the game. Yeah. That's a terrible screenshot, but how do I get a better screenshot of that? I don't know. It's a long screenshot. You know what time will be released? How do you know what time will be released? Good morning, son. There, we're doing good. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. By the way, we're obviously resetting this run. I'm trying to think how I want to frame the tweet, though. That's a long image. Okay, I'll just post it as is. All caps, baby. I'll add him to him. I'm gonna give him the @. The @. All right, chat. Hold on. Let me post my tweet. All right. Well, I gotta buy I already got my passport, so I'm good there. Anyway, there's the tweet. Let's go. By the way, sorry about the random pause. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, what am I doing? There we go. First of all, let me reboot the fucking game. So, yeah, let me, you know what? This works perfectly, so now I can explain. And yeah, guys, we had a sponsor from Persona 5 earlier. Also, if you don't know, haunting ground all of tomorrow. Holy shit, tomorrow's a haunting ground day. I gotta get good, chat. I'm representing America. I mean, I'm being dramatic, but like, yeah, holy shit, okay. Wow, well, that changes a lot, wow. Yeah, so, for those of you who don't know, RTA in Japan is kind of like, imagine, GDQ, but it's Japanese. And it's part of the RTA in Japan community. So the Japanese speedrunning community has their own events. It's called RTA in Japan, and it happens every winter and summer. I've been submitting for a few of them. I ran one online before. However, I've been submitting in person during the summers, and I had the idea where I wanted to race Swordfish in Haunting Ground for the anniversary. And, yeah, me and Swordfish will be racing Haunting Ground at RTA in Japan summer in August. That's about a month, wait, 2 months from now? We got it. We got in. So, holy shit, huh? Holy shit. What that means is that I need to get all the travel prepared for going to Japan, which won't be too hard. I actually looked a lot into it. Wear light breathable clothes, be hot as hell. We'll do. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to get everything all nice and ready. It's gonna be kind of a trip, ain't it? I'll be in the same time zone as Mr. Jewhorse. And holy shit, man, fucking RTA in Japan. And, yeah, for those of you who don't know, I've talked about it before, but me and Swordfish, this is, like, one of the coolest games to race. Because, for one, it's kind of RNG, right? Like, there's little bits of RNG with QE. But most importantly, this is the only game that I know of that I have as close of a competition in, because you don't know, I've actually had world record pace a few times, and even my PB that this is comparing to, it is literally 2 seconds away from record, where 9 seconds I lost were at the very end on an accident. So that means is honestly, it'll be neck and neck. Like, it's close. Imagine a speedrun where the top runners are 2 seconds apart. So I gotta lock the fuck in. Holy shit. And that means we have to actually grind out some Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground. I was gonna say, or Demento in this case. And what am I gonna wear? Should I wear an Elvis costume? I kinda want to. Chat, what's something I could wear that's fitting, huh? What's an American thing? They accepted Aoni? Wait, was it Punchy? Punchy, wait, he submitted or no? Or did they just take Aoni? people like Aoni. Aoni's tight, delighted. Yeah, I don't know, I'm really excited for that. I'm really excited for that. To raise 2 Japanese. Do I have an Uncle Sam costume? Actually, that's not a bad idea. I kind of want to wear an Uncle Sam costume. Cowboy costume? Actually, cowboy's not bad because you have the cowgirl costume in this game. Alright, chat, should I be a cowboy or Uncle Sam? I feel like both are fitting. I gotta be very stereotypically American. That's my gimmick. Yeah, Ecdycis, we are in. We are in. So, tomorrow we're doing Haunting Ground. Sorry, Yakuza Dead Souls, but, I'll officially, so those of you watching the stream today, you get a relish in the news, but, ooh, I'm excited. I'm very excited. No, I'm not gonna wear the Where's My Wife fit. Gotta be Johnny America. Right, but last time I did, like, the Bandit Keith thing where, like, I look like Bandit Keith. But this time, it's, I don't know, maybe I'll do the Uncle Sam. For those of you who don't know, I ran Dead Rising in RTA in Japan, and if you want to hear me commentate a game in Japanese, that would be that. Luckily, this time around, I don't need to worry nearly as much, because, it's a race. I don't need to commentate shit. All I have to do is play games. And kind of briefly talk. Snowing to land, this game is affordable. Oh, God. That's exciting news. I'm going to Japan. I gotta find out how long. See, chat, now we have to worry. Now we can do the IRL stream. No, I'm not gonna wear a fucking hot dog costume. No, I'm not gonna wear a hot dog costume. I already wear a hot dog costume. Also, congratulations on the phone control, champ. Also, so good to know. Wear light clothing. No, I'm not gonna dress as Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I was willing to submit in person, because, like, being on the West Coast, LA, it's like, okay, it's pretty easy. Not too bad at all. God damn, though. Going to Japan. Huh. I don't know. Chat, alright. I was coping earlier. I didn't want to get rejected. Nobody wants to get fucking rejected. Nobody wants to get rejected, man. That's sad. No one wants to be rejected. I can't believe it actually got in, though. I was actually a little bit worried about that run, having a high estimate, but, holy shit. Any chance I'll bring the Shiba Inu head? I don't have a Shiba Inu head. Hey, that means I can bring strong zeros. Oh no, I get to bring 4 locos to Japan. I'll bring 4 locos. 16 locos. Actually, how many 4 locos can a man bring to Japan? That's my question. Although I should probably let Nally-Q know that the flight's gonna be long as hell. I looked up the flight. It is not a short flight.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
So, she heard that, I guess bracing oneself. Yeah, no, I looked up. It's like, how long? 11-hour flight.
Huey.
11 hours? Yes, I know you. I know you've suffered more than anyone else has ever suffered. I'm allowed to complain about the long flights. I was no ledger. I've been doing good. Yeah, I know your flight's uphill both the ways in the rain, sleet, hail.
No.
Honestly, the floor is like 6 hours. I've done a European flight before that took me about 11 hours. Wait, Huey.
Come on.
Huey.
Come on, buddy.
No. Huey.
Alright, bad. So my question is, alright. Dumb question. Is Japan ahead or behind me? It's ahead, right?
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Like, it's a day ahead? Ahead. Yeah, it's ahead. Okay. So I have to keep that in mind. I don't want to go on the wrong day. And then I was thinking about maybe traveling for, like, maybe 10 days or something like that. Maybe a week and a half. Not super long. Like about 10 days, maybe. Like maybe a third of a month. Although, I guess it depends also how I want to do that.
Huey.
16 hours. Okay. Man, that's really scuffed then, 'cause I don't know what time. I'd have to leave an extra day ahead then. If I wanted to get there, like, let's say on the 27th, I'd have to leave on the 26th. That was a terrible QE, by the way. About Natterdays? I haven't seen a Natterday in quite a while. Honestly, the Four Loko is funny. I think they'll like the Four Loko, because they have... Also, Four Loko rolls off the tongue better, because they have a drink over there called Strong Zero, which I've been wanting to drink for a while. And I get to say the meme, Strong Zero meets Four Loko. In the morning, make sure to arrive there basically afternoon time. Yeah, I'll probably want to arrive a few days before the event begins, and then maybe leave a few days after. And that lets me have time to, you know, not entirely be at the event. I don't know. It's all so new to me. I'm gonna mix the two together. Depends how much Four Loko I can bring. Did UK to Australia... Hold on, UK to Australia twice. 24 hours of layover. God damn. God damn though, man. I don't know. I'm happy, but I'm also kind of bummed out because now I need to adjust. I have to adjust, chat. Do you know what it's like to for a man to adjust? I have to plan it all out. Fortunate. Team so when? You mean like today? It doesn't really begin like 10 a.m. always, like every time. It's always 10 a.m. Man, it's gonna be tight. Although I'm kind of bummed out on one thing. I wish there was a European speedrunning event that I could be a part of that wasn't ESL. Maybe speed-ons. Speed-ons would be... I don't know like the speed-ons. I think they're very, like... You gotta be in the know, you know? Because I think I'm one of the only speedrunners to be able to call himself Mr. Worldwide. Because I have done Dead Rising for GDQ, ESA, and Arte in Japan. So I'm thinking it would be really funny if I could do the same with Haunting Ground. But the problem is, I don't think there's any current European events I want to run in. So, yeah. Well, that's good to know then. Also, goddamn, I don't know, I'm just very giddy, chat. Well then, I guess I can tell you what I had planned if I didn't get into Arte in Japan. If I didn't get into Arte in Japan, I think what I was probably gonna do was, what's the word? Also, I probably could have kicked that. Am I gonna be good? Huey. Music's fading. Don't fade, don't fade, don't fade. Come on, keep going. Alright, we're good. He's there. Huey. Where's the dog? Huey. My darling. Huey. Huey. It's Huey. Huey. Dude, where's the dog? Huey. There you are. Bad dog. Oh my god, that was right. GG, thank you. Thank you, Gilwood. Well, hey, you know what? Sponsorship season paid off. Now, I know where the sponsorship money. I know where the sponsorship money's going now, chat. Wow. You know what? That worked out. That works out. Thank you. Can I say thank you, Sega Atlas, for helping finance a trip to Japan? Nice, Alera. But then Phantom X, it was fun. Didn't get too far into it, but it was fun for what I played.
Go, Huey.
Okay, let's scuff it.
Go, Huey.
Thank you, Sega USA. Oh, I think it's Sega Atlas. And also, I guess RJJ, funny enough. RGG. Yeah, I'm being dumb. RGG. I don't know why I said J. I'm thinking RT in Japan. RJ. RGG. I'm being dumb. Alright, I'm tired, Chad. I am tired.
Huey. Go, Huey.
And sick man.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Huey has been an absolute menace this run, by the way. Wait, that means I have to practice. Like, chat, it's one thing... I mean, I should be practicing any run I get in an event. But it's one thing to, you know, be against myself, but I'm competing against Swordfish. So far, Swordfish has me beat. It's not like I'm beating him. He beats me. Versus the PS5 and PSX edition when? I mean, it's probably gonna be on Steam and mobile phones, so I can't imagine going to PS5.
Go, Huey.
Probably the fact that it's on mobile won't be that way. Yeah, I don't know if I can IRL stream, but I would like to. I would like to. I gotta mark the things I want to do, and I gotta do them, chat. Man, I haven't been out of the country in, no, I'm not gonna throw pocket sand at him. He's a run killer, he is. IRL stream. I'm not opposed to it, but I gotta find out how the hell I'm doing that. Like, I don't know what the etiquette is. Maybe I can DM Selena and get some of the etiquette. Man, I'm excited. I'm very excited. How many days of the event? To my understanding, it's about the same as usual, about a week long. But I gotta find the exact days because I'm thinking to avoid problems, probably show up a day early and then maybe stay a couple days. I'm thinking 10 days. 10 days makes sense, right? I think that's an adequate amount of time. Right? Because I don't want to be away from streaming for too long. I'm still a workaholic. Hell, that's actually the only reason I could justify going to Japan, because technically it's quote-unquote work. Yeah, 10 days feels right. I don't know, I'm very excited for it. Ah, God. Nah. I'm actually, you know what's funny? It doesn't happen often, but I'm not bad at speedrun races. Like, for games I'm actually good at, I have a pretty good track record, as funny as that might sound. You know why, chat, right? You know why? I'll tell you why. You see that plus 24 on the left? That's why I'm good. Because I suck. Because I lose time in my runs. That's why I'm good. I'm actually being serious. Do you know why? I haven't done a lot of them. I did more back in the day. But I have a catch. I do know resets. I'm not a perfectionist. Yes, I do need to transport a PS3 all the way to Japan. Either that or I need to ask someone in Japan if I can borrow a PS3. So therefore, it's much more likely that I need to transport my PS3 all the way to Japan. Which is going to be funny. Maybe I could buy a second PS3. Be funny, but I don't know. But yes, the idea behind it is a lot of speedrunners, they just kind of grind out times, and they don't really... They don't adapt to bad. They don't adapt to the bad. Sometimes you need to adapt to the bad. Exactly, Hellraiser. Life doesn't let you reset all the time. Sometimes you gotta roll the punches and take what you can get. Being able to adapt is very important. Hell, that's why I think the estimate's 120. Because in theory, a haunting ground, like, I think my GDQ estimate when I ran it at GDQ was like 105. I had a 110. But that's because I had one of the worst Ricardo showings I think I've ever had in my life, where I got GD Cardo. Oh my god, wait a minute, GDQ Cardo, no, wait, that can happen again, shit. Oh god, wait a minute, what happens if it happens? There's no way in hell it happens twice, right? There's no way in hell I can have it happen. Like, imagine getting fucked by Ricardo all across the globe. No way in hell it happens again. This time I'm gonna dominate Ricardo. Right? Oh, God. Yeah, I gotta practice, man. And then, anything else I need to check out? I know passport stuff and all that, but, like, I have my passport. I have a good month in advance to buy all the tickets and shit. Nah, I said it was because of the Golem dance. I realized that after a while. Miss Scarlett said that if I... She told me about the music, where if I let the music just dissipate, like, if I just stopped, like, changing rooms, I could have avoided it entirely. And Lars, well, you'll be seeing more Haunting Ground, because I need to practice it for RTA in Japan. Because, in August, I will be running RTA in Japan. I'll be running this game against Swordfish. You think if I said howdy, they would laugh? Howdy. And then, watashi wa ekudi. I think howdy would be fine. I think it's a fine greeting, right? Howdy.
Please, the
donation. Thank you for the 420
the
biddies.
donation. Where is the money?
Hey, wanna meet GD Ricardo's brother, RT Ricardo?
No RT Ricardo allowed. Ricardo in Japan. How is my Japanese? Not very. It is very, very bad. I'm gonna entirely rely on the goodwill of others and the modern technologies and amenities. Hooray for modern amenities. I know my basics. It's funny, I think Carsey just came back from Japan, funny enough. Oh god, man, oh god. Use Ore? No, you don't use Ore. Ore is, I know, it's Watashi. Watashi wa ekudi. I already, this is not my first rodeo, chat. It's my second rodeo. Yes, watashi wa ekudi. So I already did my introductions. Means I might need to help my buddy. Maybe he can help me out. I have a buddy who does translation work. Maybe he can assist me. I mean, luckily for the actual run, I don't think I need to commentate all that much. So that's the upside. Like this run, I barely need to do commentary. At least I think I do. At least I think I don't. Oh, that's Swordfish. In Japan for a few years. Right, but my understanding, Urawa is a lot more informal and rude, right? This is a formal event, technically. And either way, I'm fine with Watachiwa. Akarsi is a resident in Japan. I think he was visiting. Yeah, I could be mistaken on how I'm remembering this, but from what I was told by several people, one of them being, what? Japanese, like, citizen. I shouldn't use Orewa. Something about I want a nice neutral greeting. Which, yeah, I'm fine with neutral. Nice neutral greeting. Anyway, I need to play an ad. This seems as good a time as any, because we're going to be skipping cutscenes and Fiona will be sick. So you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Edge. Don't shoot. I don't think I need to know about don't shoot. I can't imagine me getting shot in a country that, Guns are much more scarce. Not like, you know, entirely gone, but scarce. I can't think of all the things I want to do. What can I do? Visiting a temple sounds fun. Food. I want to have karaoke. Oh, I was in Palo Ricardo, I'm doing good. I mean, chat, preferably I wouldn't want to be robbed. I think that's the idea. I'd rather not be robbed. Because I hope I wouldn't be robbed. How's Leftacular been doing good? While contained on the hard mode. Nice, very nice. We're doing more Haunting Ground in the next coming month because, yeah, no, I gotta practice for America. Trying out the train system? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, no, I'll be, going to Japan. Should be quite exciting. Can you imagine I travel that far and then I get my ass beat? That would be very fun. That's why I gotta lock in. Where's the event? Oh no, I'll look it up. Somewhere in Japan. I don't remember the exact specifics, but like going over just streaming? Going to Japan. I'll be there in person. For our team Japan. I don't remember where it is. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, that means in theory a new Haunting Ground record could happen. But we're a 10-gallon a hat. I'm not from Texas. I was thinking about wearing like an Uncle Sam outfit because that'd be funnier. Although the thought of the cowboy hat did come up. It'd be kind of funny. I don't know. I was probably gonna DM some people I know and get advice on a lot of things. Because honestly, yeah, it's gonna be, pretty trippy. I haven't been out of the country since, I think... Okay. The last time I had a serious haircut, the last time my hair was short, was the last time I've been out of the country. I haven't been out of the country since my hair was short. Way back in, like, maybe 2018, 2018?
Come on.
Or 2019. I think late 2018.
Good boy. Come on.
Oh yeah, that's right. They love tattoos. I should get fully tatted, just a whole sleeve of tattoos. That's right. I should just get my entire body plastered in tattoos. Specifically ones that look like what, gang tattoos.
Come on. Good boy. Come on.
That'll be the perfect plan,
Good
right?
boy.
Of course. Yeah, let me get a giant face tattoo. That's right. Perfect plan. Just a giant, like, tattoo my face on my face.
Come on.
Clearly 300 IQ moves. Do I need to declare anything, by the way? I haven't been out of the country in a while. Like, do I need to, like, tell the government I want to leave? How's it going, Iris? Hope you're doing good. Are Fiona and Huey today? Probably pretty happy, because Haunting Ground's back on the menu.
Huey.
I got this game in Arte in Japan, and we'll be doing a celebratory stream tomorrow. Or, yeah, tonight, whatever you want to call it. Where's Huey? There he is, okay.
Huey.
No, I don't have any JD Vance memes on my phone. I don't think I'll be detained. It's the similar model, Noodles. I'm going to Japan? Yep.
Come on.
I got accepted to the upcoming Arte in Japan event as a race alongside Swordfish for Haunting Ground. Yeah, and, I'll be running it there.
Come on.
There he is. So it should be quite exciting. And Japan needs any visas? Yeah, I think the American passport's still decent. Wait, why a yellow monkey costume? I don't get that one. Why? I don't really follow. It is Iris. Just like my anime. Just like my anime. Oh. I mean, you probably just didn't have to type that. In fact, I probably should time that out. Yeah, it'd probably be easier not to mention. I'm not that dumb. In fact, I probably should time that out. Yeah, in fact, I probably will. Ah, never mind, thank you. Yeah, see, my mind doesn't immediately hop to that. And, honestly, I imagine, it's kind of worrisome you don't think higher of me, I suppose. Not saying I have to, like, praise the ground I walk on, but that seems like a pretty no-shit kind of answer.
Come on.
Just for info? But it seems like a pretty easy thing to not have info on. Like... I can't see that happening, and I don't know, it seems kind of like a...
Come on.
Yeah.
You...
Kind of a whole no-shit kind of thing. Right, there we go. I know about Phase Paradox. It's a pretty tight game. I think Eurothug made a video on it, and it's been on the backlog. Ooh, alright, there we go. I'm getting a lot better on this part. Yeah, at some point we'll have to bring it out. You heard if I get hit by a bus in Japan, I'll get isekai'd. Yeah, I'll be transported to the hospital. That's where I'll get transported to. Oh yeah, no, they have the what, the Ada Tsum Tsum? I can buy that, right? Where is the Capcom store? I should hit that up. Yeah, I could have a nice Ada. The what? So, I don't know if you ever seen the Disney Tsum Tsum. Sometimes they're little plushies that look like tubes. They're really like long and they're like chibi kind of. And they have one where Ada is just like a noodle or something, and like they have them for a lot of characters. I think Claire has one. I don't know who all has them. I don't know if Leon has one. But like, hold on. Can I type it? Ada. Yeah, type Ada Tsum Tsum and you'll see it. That'll be the first thing that pops up. They have one of Claire too. I don't know the official name of the plot. Actually, I think they only have Ada. No, they have Mr. X, they have Wesker, they have Lady Dimitrescu. They have a lot of characters. But they're goofy little, what, since when? They've had it for years. Like, what do you mean? The Tsum Tsums? Yeah, they've been there for a while. At the Capcom store. I don't know which one, but... Oh, you can look right now. You can buy it online. Google Ada Tsum Tsum chats. Or Tsum plushie. You'll see it. And the RE1. You mean what I was just talking about? The Ada Tsum Tsum? Ada Wong from Resident Evil? Yeah, I was just talking about that. I don't think they're officially called Tsum Tsums because I think that's a Disney product, but like... Principle is there. It's like, they're like noodle things. And they have Ada, they have Nemesis, they have Claire... They have a lot of them. Yeah, I could buy the Tsum Tsum though. Yeah, so I gotta get an itinerary, a plan. Should be tight. And then I gotta lock in. Oh, some crap. Ooh, 1 for 2. I wonder if there'll be any pop-ups while I'm there. I can't imagine there will, but I'm pretty tight. Yeah, so, it's not gonna show the exact name, but I think if you looked up, like, Ada TSUN, you would, like, see them pop up. I think they have, like, a different name, but you get the point I'm making. They're, like, little, like... Yeah, they're long RE plushies. And they're very, like, just goofy and kind of adorable. But I know they're real. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the Switch 2 is gonna come in handy, ain't it? That's really good. Wow. You know, you're not wrong, Salins. You're not wrong. I think I should be able to get this entirely. It could be better. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice. Fall down? Actually, don't fall down. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. That's actually really good. Never mind. You take this. I got the good fall down. Dude, did I just get like a fucking amazing Danielle? Oh my god! Chat, it is now time for the most important part of the run. It's time for the flicking of the Ricardos. If you don't know what that means, type that. It'll bring good luck to the rest of the run. I think YouTube chat also has enough, funny enough. It is lowercase Ricardo, capital F in the flick, one word. Let's see. I can't believe it though, aren't they? Japan. Huh. And I don't read names during this time, so if you normally lurk and you want to join the fun, I won't read it. I won't read any messages that are Ricardo Flick unless they have like other text or something. I consider it like clapping. You know what's funny? I think it's still my most used BTTV emote. Although Joel might come close to this point. But, I mean... Hey, maybe I can get a flick emote made for Arte in Japan. That could be kind of funny, right? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Get the Ecdycis flick. That's kind of hesitant getting in the past, but at this point I'm kind of cool with it. Yeah, that's trippy though. Alright, moment of truth.
Over here.
Alright, come on. How's the Scooty? Are we doing good today? Dude, where you at? There he is. Okay, Serena. Woo. This is a bad Ricardo, by the way. Got any breakfast? Nice. Alright, not that bad.
Huey. Go, Huey.
Then again, the hole. Come on, do it. Nice. Alright, thank you for the Ricardo Flicks chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm really excited. Also, it'll be kind of neat to actually meet a lot of the people who I've talked to over the years. Because, you know, I don't know. I guess as Arte in Japan's been evolving, I've gotten to know a lot of Japanese speedrunners, and I feel like I should at least brush up on some of my Japanese. Maybe have a basic conversation. RNG and Hunter can be weird. Wait, are you on New Game or New Game Plus?
Come on.
Honestly, it might be time to speedrun Duolingo. Not even kidding. It might actually be time. Haunting Ground, and you're gonna see a lot more of it, Manticore. The summer of Haunting Ground is back. Because I got Haunting Ground into RTA in Japan 2025 Summer Edition. Which, goddamn. I'm kind of over the moon about it. And we'll have a celebratory stream. Oh, shit. Here we go, 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 go. All right, good boy. I almost fucked it up. That was my bad. And congrats. Alright, run maybe. So definitely New Game Plus. We're using like Ecdycis and all that. We're using Ecdycis. I have good news for you. It's not RNG.
Come on.
No GDQ Cardo. In fact, Ecdycis is the exact reason why, or, not Ecdycis, but Morgan. You know the invisibility?
Go. Come on.
Holy shit, Huey!
Come on.
Your ass over here. What the fuck are you doing?
Go, Huey.
There, god damn you. Well, this run was going very good until Huey wanted to be a prick. Of all the things that can kill this run, it's this asshole. Nice, well run, sub. Of all the ways the run can die. Alright, anyway, back to chill. But yeah, no, the reason why we use Morgan, you know the invisibility, stuff? Bob Barker treatment? Exactly. He deserves it. But the reason why I use the invisibility is because you can manipulate Ricardo to always falling in there. You're standing there? Yeah, he normally won't go down. On New Game, the strategy is you go into, like, the corner, and then you try to ram him in, and if you don't get that, your run pretty much dies. Which is one of the reasons why I don't like running. Hopefully you can stay cool. They'll be able to stay cool. Anyway, in theory, if I lock in and everything golds, I could get a run, but it's not gonna happen. But hey, you know what? For a no reset run, I can't complain too much. You know, this brings a good chat. You know what? Before RTA in Japan, I gotta lock in and get record. I think that's the plan. I gotta do it. I haven't had Haunting Ground roll the record since I ran this game at a GDQ. I gotta lock in. Have a fat PS3? No, I got the Slim. You know damn well we got the Slim. What's sad too is I'm kind of forced for the trees to. You don't know. God, I had to roll the record in every category at one point. Except New Game Ending. I had New Game Plus and A and C. You need the fat PS3 to roll the record? No, you need the Slim. Fat PS3 is gonna be worse. You want the newer models. This is on PSN. I mean, if this was on, what's the word? Or more backward, if it was like disc only, then yeah, you need it, but, no, I have it on PSN on an SSD. Which, I don't even think the SSD helped all that much. It's the dumb part. Thought it would've, it didn't. Anyway, I hope Ricardo doesn't show up. We shall see. Alright, there he is. I saw the little fucker moving. I was like, I hear him. Nice. Oh god though, man. I don't know, I'm very excited for it all, I guess. Very excited. Oh. I've had a smile on my face since it got announced, chat. I went from man's dying to man's thriving, apparently. Although I have a good feeling that tomorrow is probably going to be a lot more, what's the word? I'll let you in on a secret, chat. What if I said during tomorrow's stream, there's going to be a lot of people who are like, congratulations. And they'll be finding out for the first time. But you see, all of you who are here right now, you know early. You can spoil it for them. Because you'll be in the know, you know? And that was okay. Alright, well, let's go to RNG portion number... Fucking I don't remember how many. A lot. There's no way in hell I'm getting this first try, but we'll go. Imagine. No, it's not. Alright, come on. This could be it. Alright. You know what my favorite part of Haunting Ground is? Well, Five, you know that's actually where the clapping emote comes from. I asked my artist to draw, like, Evangelion-inspired clapping. It's not this one. Wait, is it? No, it's right. Spoilers. No, you don't have to tell people we're going to Japan. You can tell them. I already tweeted about it. Dude, what the fuck is this RNG? Alright, there we go. Oh, time. Alright, anyway, some good news. This run was never going to make it, chat. Huey can be called a good boy once again. Because this run was never going to succeed. This run died on arrival. It was never going to make it. I love when that happens. It's actually, I don't know. It's kind of comforting, in a way. I don't know about you. But it's kind of nice knowing the run was never going to be alive.
Go, Huey.
Joking. I know. I know you're not actually threatening them. Not really an anime? I mean, you can always give it a try if you want, but I imagine there's probably movies you can watch or something that might make it a little bit easier. Also, like many things, anime is just the general medium of, what? Story, I guess? It's a storytelling medium. So depending on what you watch, you know, it can definitely vary. Oh, personally, I've never seen Evangelion either. I probably should. I just know a lot of the memes and art, because it's kind of hard not to. I'm a poser. Yeah, I know the memes about the drunk cougar. I know the... what, Wednesday, or as I like to call it, Thursday.
Huey.
It all depends on how you enjoy it. As I say, there's no real wrong answers. You also don't need to like everything someone else likes. Like, some people will swear by the shonen animes, but,
Huey.
And realistically, what you want to watch depends on what you like. Like, here's a good example for shonen. I mean, I hate to make the comparison because weebs are gonna get pissed. Alright, for shonen anime, how do you feel about Marvel Comics? How do you feel about the MCU? It is, Manticore, it is. Here we go. Yeah, the older 90s anime and 80s anime, I like the way it looks because it has that, I've heard it's like they had certain color palettes and inks that are just lost today. So it's very specific to that time. Oh yeah, but like I was saying, depending on what you want to watch, it really depends on what you're into. Like, if you don't really care all that much about action-based stories, then you're probably not going to like a lot of shonen animes. But even then, it's not exactly dictating everything. Because I'm pretty sure Death Note was only a shonen anime at one point. It's just a publisher. And even then, some get a lot darker, some are pretty lighthearted, some are slice of life. That just kind of begs the question now, like, what do you watch now? Like, do you watch Squid Game? You'd probably like Kaiji Ultimate Survivor, because it's about gambling. You like romance? I'm sure you can find plenty of romance stuff. You like horror? There's plenty of horror stuff. just a medium of storytelling.
Huey.
So there's that.
Come on.
That it is. But at the same time, if people aren't into that type of thing, they still might not like it. Admittedly, it'd probably be a lot easier to find out what someone does like and then cater to that.
Come on. Come on.
Because people have many different interests.
Go. Stay. Stay.
Yeah, it's solid.
Go.
Ow. Crack.
Stay. Stay. Go.
God, I can't believe it though. I gotta think about it, chat.
Stop.
How am I gonna prepare? How am I gonna get ready? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta get ready, you know? I gotta be nice and prepared. I don't know how serious it's gonna be. I don't know how goofy. Maybe wear the frog costume. I don't know. It's all very curious. Are you taking Nelly Q? Ideally, yes. So we have to get her all set up. We have to find out how, but ideally, yes. By ideally, I mean, you know, provided she's actually able to go. Which, it looks like, yeah, I think she's making the moves. But foods, a lot of them. A lot of them. I'm definitely, gonna help her into travels as much as I can.
Go.
That's funny. Actually, that wasn't that bad. I don't know, before I get more into that thought, anyone want to watch an older man suck off a younger man until he dies? No, we gotta do it to him. You know we gotta do it to him. Let's see. You? Alright, perfect. We have a 1. Oh, so as a lesbian Allen Iverson? What a name. Lesbian Allen Iverson. Like the basketball player, right? Oh, what was he on? It was on the fucking, the Celtics, right? Sixers? Wait, was he on the Sixers? I thought he was on the Celtics. Oh, I'm old as shit. Hold on, wait a minute. He was on the Celtics, right? At one point he was. Not now, but like at one point, right? Oh, really? He was. No, you're right. Who the fuck am I thinking about? 76ers, Denver Nuggets, Detroit Pistons, and Memphis Grizzlies. I'm materialized. Why the Celtics? Am I thinking of Ray Allen? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, most of my knowledge of Allen Iverson comes from a basketball game I played when I was a kid. Like one of those NBA... I don't know, what were they? Not 2K, maybe? NBA 2K? I played a version of... You know what? I know the exact version I played. It had, the opening song and the main song was Day and Night by Kid Cudi. It had that soundtrack, and it was really going hard on... No, it wasn't Sega. It was around 2008. Maybe 2009. Yeah, it was a fun game. It was during, like, the hype of Kobe Bryant's... NBA Live 2008? I may have been out. Did you find that out from me mentioning the Kid Cudi songs? I remember that one mostly. I remember it had Day and Night as, like, the main song. And I think it opened up on... you played it, like, if you didn't pick a team, it would start you on the Celtics. As, like, the default team. I know the name Allen Iverson. I definitely know his basketball. And apparently a lesbian. And NBA Live 09. That would make more sense, because I think Day and Night by Kid Cudi came out in 2008. And it'd make a lot more sense that the song would come out the year after it came out, because that'd be awfully good timing if they did it then. Oh, so Canada would be doing good. It is NBA Live 09. Wait, then who am I thinking about on the Celtics? 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 Who am I thinking about? Maybe it was Ray Allen. No, I'm definitely not thinking of Kevin Garnett. Definitely not thinking about him. Paul Pierce? No, it was a smaller guy. 'Cause I know Kevin Garnett's big. And specifically a Celtics team member. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Maybe I've heard the name a few times. No, what's up, Paul Gasol? Chat, he was not a white guy. He was not... It's probably Ray Allen. It was probably... Ray Allen makes the most sense. I definitely know who it wasn't. Also, Paul Gasol was on the Lakers, and I think Larry Bird was on the... What's the Utah team? Wasn't he on the Utah team? And then also, isn't Larry Bird old as shit? Ray Allen. Okay, so I was thinking of Ray Allen. Thank you, chat. It was Ray Allen. Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking Ray Allen. Actually, it's because of the name Allen. Both have Allen in it. Iverson, Ray Allen. I think Allen Iverson was in the game, but it would make more sense that he was on one of the teams he was actually on. No, chat, it is not Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre was not a basketball player. At least a professional one. Actually, I don't even know if he has any songs with basketball. I know Ice Cube did, but I don't think Dr. Dre did. I don't actually know. Larry Bird was in a recent Allstate song. What do you mean Allstate? You mean like the insurance company? Or do you mean something else? You know, since we're on the topic of basketball, I have a really dumb question. Are the Harlem Globetrotters still playing? Commercial. Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Huey.
They're still playing. I imagine they probably have, like, successors, right? Like, probably younger guys now? Because they're around in, like, the 60s, right? Yeah, I remember the cartoons back when they were with, what? Scooby-Doo and the gang. They bring a nice whimsy to things. Not the same. I can't imagine it's the same people. Although, that actually does remind me. If you like basketball and you want to watch old dudes, I think it's still active, but Ice Cube had a league. I don't remember what it was called, but he had I think it was like a more like older street basketball. I think it was closer to 3-on-3, but it was a way for a lot of the retired pros to actually still keep playing. Used to have a Harlem Globetrotters GBA game. Was it fun? The big three. Yeah, that. It's fun to watch. Chav, you don't know, I actually really like basketball, but I haven't watched as much as I used to. The other thing is, I really like playing basketball. And if it's on, it's definitely a sport I like watching. Like, I feel it's one of the easiest ones for me to watch if it's on. I'm an enjoyer. Also, this is some good RNG, and I'm actually kind of annoyed. Don't get the kill. Don't get the kill. Please don't get the kill. Please don't get... Are you telling... Oh, you know what? That force RNG, it didn't matter. That's some really good ending RNG. I watched it here at this point. I get that. Although I heard the recent, like, what? Recent finale is pretty exciting. My favorite sport? Honestly, probably basketball. Like, counting actual sports, right? Like traditional actual sports. We're not gonna count, like, fucking esports. We're not gonna count, like, some weird ones. Great explosion, Huey biting Length RNG. Well, actually, I kind of wish it was worse. Because you must understand, since it was good, what ends up happening, that means I wasted my good RNG on this shit run! Which is upsetting, actually. But honestly, these days I don't really watch nearly as many sports as I used to. I watch like all the major ones when they're on, or if it's on TV, sure, but. No, Swordfish, I wanted to read you. I'm gonna end. Hi, Konvanwa, Genki desu ka? I was about to raid Swordfish. I wanted to raid Swordfish. Chat, you don't know Swordfish. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Hold on, let me give a shout out to Sword. Hey, thank you, Nelly Q. Also, Miss Scarlet with the 16 months of tier. Wait, 48 months of tier 1 for 4 years. Enjoy the emotes and the serves and cheers. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. But yes, Swordfish Raiders. Yeah, let's go, RTA. Alright, Jay. I will be racing Swordfish in Japan. I'm excited. Get a race Swordfish in Japan. Should be a lot of fun. And I'm excited. It'll be a good time. But yeah, I get a fly out. Get a take my PS3. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, for what? Yeah, Miss Scarlet, I don't know if you heard the news, but we got accepted to run in RTA in Japan Summer 2025. So in about a month and a half, I get to fly to Japan on a plane. And it's an 11-hour flight. And then I get to get my ass kicked in Haunting Ground. Imagine traveling. How many miles is Japan from the, Los Angeles? Hold on. Los Angeles to Japan. I'm gonna look up miles. Imagine traveling 5,000 miles to get your ass kicked. Yeah! That's what I'm going to do. And, yep, and Haunting Ground. Me and Swordfish will be racing. And I'm excited. I'm very excited. I've been trying to go to RIJ in person. 11 hours non-stop. Yep, an 11-hour flight non-stop. And then I get my ass kicked. Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah. Although I do feel bad because we're about to end stream. But yeah, chat, if you don't know Swordfish, you should. He is currently the world record holder of Haunting Ground. And he has me beat by 2 seconds. 2. Ready? Watch. 1, 2. 2 seconds. Imagine being behind by 2 seconds. So if I save 2 seconds, 3, I can get it. So yeah, I'll have to practice some Haunting Ground during this month. We'll have to do it. Oh, got my neck. So I'll have to be in tip-top shape. That being said though, chat, I do apologize to the Raiders. I was actually about to end stream. That wasn't fantastic, any good. Yeah, it should be very exciting. It should be quite exciting. I might just have to bring my PS3 to Japan. Well, yeah, I've been going for 8 hours. And actually, I'm kind of sick right now. Alright, chat. So, before I go, I am going to wrap it on up for the day. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, no, because we're actually going to end. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow. For those of you who do not know, we will be running Haunting Ground for the entire day tomorrow as a celebration. I'm changing the plan. We're practicing. I want to get good. Cats, I have to do it. Haunting Ground all day, okay? Haunting Ground tomorrow night. Tonight, what are you going to call it? We're doing speedruns of that. I want to be nice and ready. If you don't know Swordfish, once again, you should. Here, I'll do the regular SO because I already did the other one. Unless I get beat to it. There we go. Yeah, if you don't know Swordfish, you should. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back then. I do appreciate you all stopping by. And yeah, hope you all enjoyed the stream. Maybe use the metric system. By the way, getting my ass kicked in kilometers and miles, the distance is what matters. So, yeah, but we'll be having the official celebration tomorrow. So, thank you all for watching, and yeah, their social media. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Goodbye, YouTube. And we'll find someone to raid. Yeah. And thank you again for the raid. We'll have to look at some of those games I got in, because I am curious. Alright, anyway, bye YouTube. And Twitch chat.